I'm gonna start back up.
Liminsa. Well, I can go there at least, and it'll be cheaper to go from there to Ulda.
Yeah, okay.
You're gonna start your stream up already?
Yeah, mine's already started.
Okay, I was gonna do it when we got back together, but okay, I will start mine.
Dashboard there.
Ooh, I should probably set the stream name.
Yeah, maybe.
Stream manager. Day
Alrighty.
6.
So I need.
All right.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna
Day
finish
6.
off my gladiator one.
Shite. I needed to do my guild quest in Gridania.
Oh,
Fuck. Okay.
I mean we can do a little bit of what's it? Separate stuff while we're
Getting people in.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Give me a moment. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Mila. I begged you not to go. You knew this, Aldous? That the level lord had. Level lord and I fought once side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Nathal, they called us. Nathal? Never lost a match. Honored by the bull of Alamigo himself. But that was then, and this is now. When I learned Level single handedly transformed the Alcron from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Thailand, I knew I had to return. Seemed like a
I'll be back
lifetime
on muted for a
ago
minute.
that the three of us used to train together in this hall. I'll go ahead for your sake too. Leveled. I never knew he'd stoop this low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I should be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me, Aldous? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, I promise. Complete. Alright. What's the. What's the thing that's about to break for me? Oh, it's all mainly in necklace stuff. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. So Molly has an important mission for you. I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As first sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from dangers you are not yet ready to face. I did not know the Leviold would become the leader of the Alcran. Had he chosen to bear his steel at us, many and more would not have returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime. And so I've ordered my best man to scour Thanalan for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them disappeared. I have a strong suspicions that he has been taken prisoner by the Elcron, or worse. If there's any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for a missing comrade. His last report stated that he was tracking the Elcron near the Hammers in western Thulland. If you go there, you may yet find some clues to his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days and let too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. Alrighty. Up here. Western Thulland, alright. Unmute. We will pop that. There we go. Alrighty. So, oh yeah, up there. Alright. So the west gate.
From EllieStreamsGaming.
Turn to the veteran
LOL
gladiator
cam
near.
crashing as stream starts. How fun. 1 SEC.
Oh, nice. Alright. Oh yeah, I also need to put you back on the other roll. Where's my rolls? Co-stream so that your bot doesn't activate text-to-speech.
From the Plumbite, you are a little loud.
Plumbite's saying you're a smidge loud.
From LC29, hi. From the Plumbite, better.
Of course, I know maybe you got me deafened, in which case that's fine. No, I'm not trying to join this. I'm trying to go over here. There he is. Alright. It's a trap, brother. And they did. Speak with him. That's some fine swordsmanship. Well, first sword certainly knows how to pick 'em.
Alright, we should have fan now, and
Even
I
after
am
all
going
these
to,
years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father
switch over to
first
game.
brought her to the guild. A wee
I
lass
hope
who
everyone is doing
cried at the
well.
sight
I'm
of his
so
naked
glad
steel.
to see you here today.
But now look at her.
Please
From
tell me.
Elsie
There
29.
we go. Okay.
I went shopping today and I got a new water
You
bottle
swear
that
she
is
was
4L
born with a
large.
blade in her hand. Not like she had much of a choice but to rise to the occasion, though. What with all the trouble Aldous got into several years ago. Selfish bastard. He should have never... but enough of my rambling. I'll make my way back to Old after a short rest. You go on ahead and tell Miller I'm fine. Alrighty. I was in a reading prompt.
This would work really well for Cozy's stream, the Disney Dreamlight Valley, because it's totally Disney. It says I'm in my princess era. So, I just really like the colors. The colors actually match my theme.
What did I miss in my reading?
Did you miss what?
What did I miss in my reading? What was mute and deafened because of dialogue?
Oh, I don't know. You were reading something on your quest.
Yeah, and I went and muted while I was doing that, and then had a little bit where I came back in,
Oh,
muted
I could
myself
still hear
again,
you. Maybe
and then I
it didn't
deafened
mute.
after. I don't
So
know.
I could still hear you, so that's why I deafened so that I could do my intro with my peoples.
Yeah, and then when you started your intro, I went ahead and deafened because I was in the middle of another scene.
Okay. Great.
At that point.
Well, we are here. Anyway, we made it work. So...
Yeah, but what did I miss? Like the Princess Leia thing?
Oh, my water bottle.
From
It says
Hey
I'm
It's
in my
Noah
princess
underscore.
era.
Ah,
Come do
gotcha.
a puzzle
Okay.
with us 3 https
Yeah.
colon
Oh, and
slash
here
slash
is
jigex
Noah
dot com
with
slash
our
CNC
community
4F.
puzzle for you guys to join.
Nice.
So just click the link that she has pinned at the top, and you can enjoy the stream while working on a cozy puzzle. Thank you for that. I just got to get fan stream up so I can see fan stream in case I get lost.
Oh, thank the gods you're all right. I heard an ambush at the Hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild, and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much-needed rest. Take some time to yourself and return when you've recuperated. Before you go, speak with Lulu Tsu. I believe she has a message for you.
All right.
Have a name?
While we're separate, fan, do you want to mute while you're doing your readings?
Do we want to do that, or just like when we're reading at the same time? Or do you have something to read?
I think separately, because they're probably wondering what is being read. So, so when we get together and we do the main quest together, then I think we could do that. But I'm gonna go back to my guild, Gridania,
Fair
and
enough.
get my level 15, 20,
From
and
Hey It's Noah
25
underscore.
done because
I don't
I am
hear
very
fan.
behind. You don't hear fan.
Alrighty, so we're gonna test then. It's
I
probably
know it's wrong.
mine always has to refresh every time when I open Discord back up with Steam Labs.
It's because it was set on the chat we had with Taz. Remember when we made the new chat for Talking Taz?
Well, yeah, but
Oh,
regardless, even if I'm in the same channel, I've always gotta refresh it.
Oh, if I make sure to be in mod voice before I start the stream, I don't usually have to.
Huh. Weird. Mine, I've got to refresh every time, but yeah.
I don't know. I did for a while, but eventually I just kind of caught on.
Anyways, testing 1, 2, 3. Whenever we hear. Testing 1, 2, 3. Boodly doop.
Okay.
I don't know what else to say.
It is not doing it, but it's...
Yeah, that's why I go, again, to the search thing in the source, and then I close it out, and then I reopen it after a few seconds, and then I re-link it to Discord.
Yep, already did that.
And still not,
So,
huh?
nope, and I just had to remove it and then put it back in again.
So it's working now? Or no?
1 second. Yep, 1 second.
Yay!
What is
Well, I'll read my stuff to test. The stuff not working. I'll read my stuff to test.
Okay.
The very gladiator I was seeking. Lean closer, for I would not have the others hear my words. Well, you're about to have a lot of people here. Aldi sends his regards and requests you to meet him in the Lich Yard in the Eastern Thaland. Naturally, I would not divulge this information to First Sword. As you may have gathered from their previous interactions, she's still rather upset with him, and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. They would have made such a lovely couple. Forgive me. This is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyways, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear any of any rendezvous from me. Blah. Lord.
Okay, this is really weird. So I'm gonna... I don't know why it is not letting me bring in Discord.
So back to Western Thalan.
I have literally done all of the steps.
No clue, gonna be honest.
Okay. Press setting here, that's how you see?
Oh, Eastern Thalan. I'm
Once again.
friggin'. Alright.
This is so strange, y'all. I'm so sorry. We're trying to get Fan in here. And I don't know why it's being like, no.
Southern and Eastern. Alright, so I have to go through Central.
Let's try on just chatting with you.
I mean, you can try it. We see.
I mean, it wouldn't go.
The Streamlabs may potentially need a restart.
I'm doing OBS, but I literally restarted it before the game.
I don't know.
Yikes. This is very strange. They can hear them. Alright, let's see now.
Alrighty, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3, and we're not here. Alright.
It doesn't want to hear your voice today, fam.
I don't know. Tired of me talking. Tired of my voices.
Apparently. Love that.
We asked, are you not entertained? And OBS said yes.
OBS is really, really hardening down on, like, absolutely nothing is coming through with Discord. Alright, you guys, I am so sorry, but I will restart the stream. I hope you guys come back. I would really love to have you. I just have no idea why in the world this is happening. This is, like, absolutely crazy to me. I can't even, like, why? Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm just gonna do a quick restart of everything, and I will be right back. Technically, we did start stream earlier than planned, so maybe they're just being
Yeah, you got 6
picky
minutes.
because it's earlier than planned.
I don't know.
So, I will be back. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'll be right back. My God. Seriously, if I'm gonna restart my whole computer. Oh, fuck. Okay, it wants updates. Maybe that's also part of it. Great. Alright, well, at least I'm here on the Discord for a moment, but my PC did need a restart, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
And it's doing a 4-minute update. Hopefully it really only takes 4 minutes or less.
Well, you got 5 minutes, so it can take another one.
Yeah. That is so crazy. This is the first time that it has completely said no to Discord.
I mean, it's completely said no to some of my audio sources before, so I don't know. Oh. Trapone. And that's Aldous. And where have you been? Busy drowning in some sweet young thing's eyes? Well, if that's the case, I completely understand. It's been 7 years since Milo's father was laid to rest here. He was mean and stubborn, and old goat through and through, but gods, when he danced with sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. It was right. There was no way I could know what it was like for her back then, forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. And who might you be? Are Levoy's lackeys? Master Levoy has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you outlived your usefulness, it was disposed of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. Well, she looks pretty determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her? Done. 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 Done.
Why are you saying the same word over and over again?
Because I keep stunning her. Done.
I suppose I could watch your stream.
I would beat her normally. There we go. You gotten stronger? Good. I'm glad Mila has a man like you to rely upon. She's a father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who's letting her feelings cloud her judgment. which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check. Now more than ever. Stick by her. She needs to know more than she knows. But she needs you. The receptionist ships you. Haven't you listened to a word I said? She needs dependable people. In case you haven't noticed, I am anything but. But I'm only here because of unfinished business. When it's settled, there'll be no more reason left for me to stay. I owe it to her old man to put an end to this. To give him peace in Thal's realm by making that bastard leveled finally answer for his crimes. Remember what I said. Now go, she's probably wondering where you are. Okay. Oh wait, why did I not just use... I'm so good at remembering the big crystal I teleport to can be used to freaking teleport to, what's it? Can use the Aethernet too. Why are you staring at me like that? Something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alcron's movements. I remain confident that we'll find them soon, though, so keep your blade sharp. Alright. Okay, now we look a little ridiculous with our recommended gear. Oh wait, the pants and the thing don't work together. Okay. Pants and the shoes don't work together, apparently. Leggings and shoes. Whatever. Alright, there's that. Alright, all my stuff is caught up. If you're still here.
I am. The computer is starting up. So it took 8 minutes instead of 4 because it's...
Fair enough.
And just to prevent any internet issues later, I'm going to restart the hotspot.
Are you...
So I will be back.
Oop. Gotcha. Are you also going to do your guild quest first?
I was thinking to, yeah, because I think I'm really far behind on that.
Gotcha. I'll start mine in the other city then.
Have you done your guild quest caught up for your archer?
I mean, I stopped leveling my archer. Oh, I guess I could go into the bard with my archer, at least. It's still in another town over, though, so...
Okay.
What am I doing?
All right. I will be right back.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Actually, it should not affect this call because this call is on my phone currently.
Alright, gotcha. Airship landing.
Holy crap. I have a massive...
We'll go down here first. But yeah, I finally got my gear up, and now I'm in secondary colors, so... A little bit of a, in my words from earlier for being... Having a gear set that looks like it went together.
Oh, shit, okay.
Alright. Where's stairs? There's the stairs. No. Hold on, I need to save that first, and then... Archer.
Okay. I just got a huge error thing pop up and it just scared the crap out of me. I thought it was my computer, but it was my overlay.
Hmm.
Alright. Now that you have internet, do you still have the same error?
Do I now?
Nothing. I'm
Gotcha.
talking to my computer.
Fair enough, fair enough. You come at a good time. I have a task for you. The petition has arrived from the proprietor of Buscaron's Duther. What the fuck? Out in the South Shroud. The petitioner, Buscaron himself, has requested our assistance in dealing with a gang of poachers. I would have the three of you meet with him and investigate his claims. Three of us? You mean him, myself, and... It would be better if I went alone, Lucian. Mako and the other will only encumber me. No, Sylvia, you will go as three. Also, it's past time you recognized him as a fellow archer. I will not. I've held my tongue on this matter of his continued presence here, but I will bend no further. Who in the seven hells do you think you are, Lord Lewin? Oh, who in the seventh hell do you think you are? Lord Lewin? In case you've forgotten, you aren't even a Quiverman anymore. Maybe, but I have shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, savage. Savage? You know nothing about me, you bigoted son of a... Enough. But one more word and you shall have cause to regret your pugilance. Three of you will go to Buscaron's Druthlers in the South Shroud. Now, out of my sight. Yeah, I also think I need this man from when we helped Rabbit Lady.
What's that?
I also have a different the quest that you took with Rabbit Lady in here that I need to
Still not
complete.
picking up Discord. I'm trying to do the Discord before I even start the stream.
Weird. Huh.
Alright, I'm just gonna completely delete that one and then reset it up.
I'm gonna hope it didn't auto-update. A day of merrymaking? Is that all you adventurers think about? I'm here to teach, my dear fellow. From me, these younglings are to learn a more sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now, I realize full well that tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. Ma'am, it's raining, and you're out in the middle of nowhere. Like, how are you not running? Anyways, this matter of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising considering they obey the timber master without demur. What I wouldn't give to know his secrets. But I must wait here for my unruly charges. Wonder though, might you ask the man how I tamed them? Oh, Master Beaten. Oh, wonder how he tamed the children. Indeed. Another green adventure can play with saws? Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the younglings will not heed the dancing master? And I am to provide the solution? Master Yediath seems able enough, but having no generosity towards herself, she has none for her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf, and bid them return to their lesson. Yeah, I must only speak with that way with people inside the guild. I'm gonna guess.
I honestly have no idea what is happening. OBS will not. It says no Discord, so I will try Streamlabs, but stinks because I don't think Streamlabs is that updated.
Gonna be honest, once you find something that works, I wouldn't update your streaming software.
I didn't update it. I also turned off updating, so I don't know what it's doing.
Don't know then. Oh, scoop with both hands, then look left, up, right, down, or is it up, down, left, right, Konami code. I wish you would let me take notes. Wood toy. Oh, a wood toy. Oh, why? Is this made of maple? It's unmistakable. Master Beaton would tell you the grain of it almost flows like syrup. Someday I'll be a master timberman like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress Edith's class, doesn't he? He always tells us that if you can true a piece of wood, there's no excuse for not truing yourself. Alright, I'm going. Never mind, me have a little patience. beautiful girl stuck in the bushes. But I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Edith knows how. She's so uptight. It's one of Master Beaton's toys. Does that mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress Edith says is how we're doing it wrong. Hey, that's one of Master Beaton's. Is it supposed to be a bribe? Well, then you got yourself a deal, adventuring man.
Okay. What is happening here?
Edith. Well, I don't know what sorcery worked, but the younglings are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation. It would seem I was stricter than I imagined, and loosening up has made a great difference. The dance is for the Feast of the Harvest, to give thanks to Nofika and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance. The matron be angered, or lest the matron be angered. It's very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression, having you fetch my students for me. To make it up to you, would you let me show you the dance? Think of it as a kind of peace offering. Lady, what the heck is this? Oh no, it's gonna force me to do it. Gosh, it's gonna force me to do it. Whatever. Why? You were a born dancer, dear sir. And so say we. Comes a sailor from the sea to show the ladies how it's done, and so say we, and so say we. Swings his axe and says, remember, shiver, shiver me timbers, and so says we, and so says we. Oh, oh gods, no, Master Bean, what have you done? You brought a weapon to the sacred dance. The matron forgive us, we are surely doomed. Master Beaton, you scared her off. We were having fun. Timber Master Beaton, wasn't that a sailor song? How do you know it? Never mind how I know. More to the point. What could have troubled Mistress Edith so? You did! She said she's supposed to be peaceful or the elementals will be upset. And you know how uptight she gets. The course of relationships never does run smooth, child. You will all discover this in time. Okay. Learn the harvest dance. Alright, South Shroud.
Alright, I think I can
Alright.
go live again.
Rent one? Greetings, may I interest you in Chocobo? Want a guaranteed fastest in the realm, or your money back? Upon reaching level 10, you will be allowed to rent Chochobos from stables across Azoria. Chochobos can be used for speedy transport to areas which are not readily available via Aetherite. While riding, you will have complete control of the Chochobo until you either dismount, enter deep water, are attacked, or the rental period expires. 80 gil gets you 10 minutes, huh? You can take it wherever you want. That's... I forget where. Central Shroud.
Alright, we're back. And we can hear you.
Okay, gotcha.
And I can hear echoing.
Weird.
Myself. I can hear myself echoing. Why? Can you hear me echoing in stream?
I'm not listening to stream, but I can...
It's picking up the sound of your...
Huh.
Alright. So I joined again, but you'll need to turn on share chat again. I still echoing.
Gotcha.
We got Discord, but now we're echoing.
Let me turn that up. Alright. Something like that.
Let's see. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
I don't hear an echo. Do you hear an echo? Noah? Oh, cool. I gotta hide.
From hey it's Noah underscore, not RN no.
We go hide that.
Weird.
Because we're not doing
I don't know. Whatever.
Okay, great. No, they can't hear the echo anymore. I think we're good. Are we finally good? Can we see the game? Can we hear fan? Am I echoing? I think we're good, right?
I don't know, probably.
From hey it's Noah underscore, yes.
Awesome.
Apparently so.
Alright.
Alright, I need to keep going south.
Let's get going then. Wow, it's already been 2 weeks since we did the big Kalia co-stream thing. That's crazy. How did time go that fast? I don't understand.
Hasn't it been 2 weeks then?
It says 15 days. I can see when Lely
For 15.
raided me with 50 people was 15 days ago.
So yeah, 2 weeks. For whatever reason, I thought you said 1 week.
Nope, 2.
Okay. Not bad.
Alright, now I'm in Gridania. Oh, let's go to my guild.
From hey it's Noah _ fan is a little louder than you are.
Oh, okay. I will turn my mic up then and turn him, or actually, let's just turn him down.
That might be wise.
We'll just turn him down. Yeah, okay. Discord here. Okay, how's that?
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
From hey it's Noah _
Great.
yes better.
Thank
Alright,
you.
alright.
Oh, my mom sent me a text message, my real mom, and I looked down to see what it was in case it was an emergency, and I crashed into a wall. Fun.
Sounds about right.
Let's double check which way that's. Leave. You know what's really sad? It's been so long since I've been here, I no longer remember where the Conjurers are.
It's down in the bottom on the market one.
Old Gridania? Okay. Go to old. Sworn.
Wherever the market one, I forget like which the names of either one, new and old, but where the big crystal is not, and where the markets are, it's like down in the bottom left of that map.
Well, that's archery. That's not where we're going. So let's just take a crystal. Okie dokie. Let's get leveled up. It's really sad. I'm level 27, but my gear is level 13. So, literally, more than half below. So I already did the level 15 ones. I gotta do level 20 and level 25. Alright.
Gotcha.
Greetings, Ellie. Oh, you probably don't want to hear.
I'm about to do a reading part on mine, so.
Alright, I'm muting on mine. I'll unmute when I'm done with reading.
Gotcha, gotcha. You lot must be from the Archers Guild. Welcome, friends. Now, as your Guildmaster will have said, I put it in a request for some keen-eyed archers to help me track down a gang of poachers that's been plaguing these parts. If I may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in this region. While regrettable, neither the Gods Quiver nor the Wood Whalers deemed them worthy of attention. Why then did you imagine them worthy of ours? 'Cause they ain't no common poachers. They're those motherfucking gang. They say she and hers are always moving, staying one step ahead, but I reckon she's still hiding out there somewhere. Thing is, I can't just send my people out searching. I made a pact with the red-bellied bandits, see? We stay out of their territory, and they don't make trouble at the Duthers. That being so, if I summon the mass ranks of the Whalers and Quivermen, all seven hells would swiftly break loose, assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. As luck would have it, though, I've got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead, all without raising no alarms. We understand. You may leave the matter to us. Lilith, you split up and scour the area for any sign poachers. Should you discover anything, return here to wait. Excuse me. Didn't get muted in time, dang. Excuse me. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. We will reconvene to compare findings ere long. Go. Alright, oh. Alrighty. My traveler, might I interest you in church reporter? Did not tell me the first stop to visit. Yeah, that's all I wanted from him. There's an arrow. Like trap.
I am done reading now.
Gotcha, gotcha. Meat bottle. Alright. And let me guess, Wally told us split up and then return here. He's gonna
Wait, what?
go, what's it? He's gonna go get himself killed, probably. This dude on the archery quest.
Oh. Probably.
Dang, he actually came back. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting that from his character. Iron Lake Trap,
Man,
Poacher's
I wanted to
Arrow.
ride the chocobo.
These both
I'm gonna go
evidence
ride
of
the
illegal
chocobo.
activity, but nothing that will help us find Ploy. And these meat bottles are but old refuse from the Druthers was even built before the Druthers were even built. They have no connection to the gang. What do you know of this Ploy woman, Severe? I know that she is the most infamous poacher to ever walk the Twelves Wood. Born leader, deadly with bow, she formed her own gang of McQuote hunters. She was apprehended once and would have been brought to justice, and had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her before vanishing without a trace. Is that so? In any case, we've scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this Ploy was even here? So we've informed the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Buscaron and leave the rest of them. Still concern the Archers Guild. You Concerns Gridanially. Poir Majuk is a savage and uttermost immoral poacher whose actions, however indirectly, threaten the
I can
city's
control
well-being.
it.
But what would a vagrant like you know of duties to one's homeland? No more than he, I suspect. How dare you? And you, say something.
That is
It's not the time
amazing.
for this.
And I can control my chochobo, make it jump and do all kinds of things.
Nice. Very well. We return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we've gathered. Look all you want, though the trap and the arrow we found suggest poaching. There's nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine? 2 meat bottles. Why are you still carrying about that rubbish? Told you those bottles predate the Druthers. They have no connection with this matter. But those bottles are so old, why do they retain their scent of mead? They must surely have been opened recently. So did you, like, rent one the 10 minutes 80?
Behind. Yep.
Gotcha.
But I don't know how to get off of it. Oh, here it is.
Same way you, I think,
Okay.
sheath and unsheath weapon.
Nope.
As I said before. Okay. So not an action button
There
then?
is no sheath and unsheathed weapon for conjurers.
There should be for all classes. Mine's the left thumbstick, pushing it down.
Nope, I just do magic. I have no weapon.
Your little wand stick isn't something?
I mean, in the very beginning, I had a staff that I could hit people with, but I just clicked on them, left click on them.
You don't even,
They
like,
would
take a
walk
battle stance sort of a thing?
No. Nope. Alright, let's find this lady. Where is she?
Wait, before the calamity, Buscaron once served as a sentry. Yet even then, he sometimes spoke of owning his own tavern. It was an open secret that he was brewing his own private stock. If some survived. Of course! Buscaron's Scar, his old lookout post. May not be Poir Majuk, but we must investigate it once. Okay.
Alright, so we're reading again. I wish it was an easier mute thing. where it
Well,
just, like, popped
mine's
up.
done, so I don't mind.
Alright.
Since I just read through
Oh,
mine.
I wasn't sure you'd come. You are kind to help me. I've done nothing but mock you. Well, if you're ready, the corrupted soil is just there. I promise I'll be paying attention. We'll see, Sylvie. We'll see if you actually, Sylvie, we'll see if you actually pay attention. My rocks get bigger when I level up. It's kind of funny.
Nice.
Did you pay attention, Sylvie? I wasn't scared. I was just a little startled. That's all. It was as if a massive solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I've never felt anything. Never mind. We have to head to the Bannock next. Let us get this over with.
Any signs?
Lady, just gonna leave me behind.
Look, the ground is covered in footprints. These tracks are fresh, very fresh. If the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled, else they're hiding near. cover. Eh, there I was thinking we'd cut ourselves some of them meddling bloody masqueraders.
Well, there's no
Not
double
that I'm
jump. That makes me
complaining.
sad.
Hiding your face downright bloody rude when you ain't been introduced. Speaking of ill manners, don't you know it ain't decent to barge your way into a lady's bedchamber without knocking? You would like show some manners. Truly, I've heard it all. They have us outnumbered. We had best split up. We'd best split up when we're outnumbered? What the fuck are you talking about?
He wants to annoy me.
He wants some murder.
That's it. He just
I
wants
swear.
to bother you.
No, bro wants me to go over there. They chase me, and then he flees. Like, if you're outnumbered, you flee together. No, like that's you split up. You have an easier chance to be surrounded and like, absolutely fucked. Whatever. If leader's mine, I'll try to isolate her from the litter. Sphere, you, the rest I leave to you two. As you will. She getting shot, ain't she? Other eye. Everyone's an idiot.
Thank gods the wind blew straight through me. It felt both gentle, sharp, and at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let us be on our way. The last one is at EllieStreamsGaming. I managed to take a tiny little break just to close the window. It all of a sudden the sun went down and it got cold. It got cold. Right, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna hide my camera and go close the window.
Alrighty. Is that all of them? Okay, there we go.
Back.
So that's the last of them. You seen Aleppo? With me. Yep, she did. Just,
This is gonna take a while to
that
get
was
there.
a piss poor showing, sister. And you call yourself a keeper. A hunter with no fangs ain't nothing but prey. No.
Be nice if there were crystals out here too.
Oh, Bucker. Looks like playtime's over. Be seeing you, sister. Yeah, that's why you
So
don't
if I get a
split. Whatever, anyways.
if I get a chochobo and I don't dismount at a stable, what happens?
I don't know.
Because I want to get a chochobo because I have a long way to go. I guess we'll find out. Maybe I'll be stuck wearing it
I guess you will.
until the 10 minutes run out.
Either that or it'll just abandon you.
I mean, I'm fine if it abandons me as long as I can get to where I'm going because I have to go like all the way down. And it does go faster than me sprinting. I think.
Seven hells? They were at my old post. And they drank my old mead. That stings
no,
most
they
of
don't
all.
give me the option here. Dang
Well, tis past time the proper authorities were informed. I'll send messengers to the wood whalers and God's Quiver. The red-bellied bandits won't like it one bit, but I'll see they're told exactly who the military is after. I only hope it'll be enough. Of course, well, that motherfucker is no fool. Now she knows she's been spotted. She'll break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds. And the trail won't stray fresh long neither. Anyway, you've done me a great kindness, friend. To Lucian, I appreciate the help.
Long, we're going for a jog, y'all. Gonna be a minute to get where we're going, but we're going.
Yeah. Oh, to catch a poacher, objective failed. Each judgeable stop offers several different routes. However, you may only select routes leading to destinations which you've previously traveled. Or did you just give me the same? Wait, can I not go from South Shroud
So
to
the one,
Central Shroud and beyond?
so it seems so far that if you get the one from Gridania by Mother Mewins, you can drive where you want to go, but all the other ones I've noticed just take you to a certain spot.
Yeah,
Which is
but
unfair.
this one on what's it, Churchable Keep
Mhm.
on South Shroud.
Mhm.
Pull up map. Yeah, South Shroud should lead it into Central Shroud, which should lead into Gridania. But apparently it doesn't connect the path because it won't allow me to actually use. It won't
Weird.
allow me to use Churchable Porters.
Huh. I have no idea, to be honest. Do we have a Remy or a Ray here? Or a Nikki? Those are our three
Push
helpers.
exit out.
Please tell me, child, you have learned. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflecting in its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the guildmaster now. Of course, she gets to take the shortcuts.
Wait, does
You
this
know
mean I'm
what?
able to make everyone around me fast as fuck?
Oh, that
Increases
would be
movement
awesome.
speed
Oh,
of
there is.
self and nearby party members. Yeah, I can make everyone fast as fuck.
Is it Peloton?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one that they kept casting on me.
Yeah, I can make everyone fast as fuck now. Well, when I'm an archer. When I'm an archer.
Okay.
Okay, you're getting left.
Okay, which one is closer to where we need to go? Bent branch. Hawthorne Hut. Wait, where does... Oh, whoops. Okay, that works too. I just picked one. Guess we're going there. I was just trying to see where it was located on the map. Welcome in everybody who has joined us. I'm so sorry for the technical difficulties that we had in the beginning. OBS just has decided that it no longer wants to talk to Fan. So we are now on Streamlabs.
Yay!
Yeah, Streamlabs hasn't gotten tired of Fan yet.
I don't know how, but fuck it.
And luckily Fan knows that I'm just teasing.
Huh.
It's really an insult to OBS.
Yeah.
Okay, I got more reading.
Alright.
Welcome
Go
back
ahead.
to my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter? How fare you... Oh my god, okay, whatever. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sylphie, what did you sense as Ellie cleansed the source of the corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices cry out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive.
Oh, wait.
It was almost as if nature were speaking to me. This is cheesy as fuck, you guys. But why, Brother Isumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of the country? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the masks of our words, and there is much that your mother didn't tell you, but you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sylphie. Even now your mind founders amidst... Oh, more ads? Wait, what? Have we been streaming for an hour?
Uh-huh.
Nope,
An hour
30
18.
minutes for me.
An hour and 18 for me.
Okay, cool. So my next ad will hopefully be in an hour from now. If it's a 3-minute ad that is playing. Let us check. Yep, it's a 3-minute ad, so then we'll be no more ads after an hour. Alright, even now your founders amidst a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time we can connect with nature, we can be a wonderful but disoriented experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to its new perspective.
Right now, I'm
Yep.
too different, so I'm gonna... Welcome back! Severe tells me that you encountered Pwa Mujik. I'm not clicked into here. No Gudanians could fail to recognize that name. So oft has it been spoken, but and with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face her ourselves. This is a matter of the gods quivering the wood whalers. That you confronted her and survived is a testament of your growing mastery of our art. I was surprised to note that Lee and Severe were not loggerheads upon their return. I presume we owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calming influence? No? Modest to the last. Truly, your every deed bespeaks a clarity of vision far beyond your years. I implore you to share that perspective with your peers and help them grow into better, wiser archers. As you go forth, temper your skills in battle. Know that we will always look forward to your return. Alright.
But they are
Yes.
physical, whether they be physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey, Ellie. And together explore the myriad of mysteries of nature. Okay then. Level 18 charcoal gray. I don't want a mask. Level 21 gloves.
Dang.
Level 22 shoes. I think I'll go with the level 22 shoes. Alright. And I got one more that I can do here, and then we can go back to the main story. Let me just double check. Settings.
I think mine's finished up.
Alright, how do I get to the setting to make my thing windowed again?
I
Just like the normal settings.
Is it system configuration?
There it is, system configuration. Yeah, thanks.
Windowed, borderless windows, full screen. Yeah, should be that.
It is already windowed, but we'll do borderless window.
Well, borderless is gonna be your mouse will slip out if you go too fast.
No. Okay. So then just windowed. Will you stop? Alright guys, I know it's doing this weird thing here, but I don't know why it is not going back full screen. There we go. That was weird. So why can I not see the chat? See, toggle border.
Oh wait, now that I'm streaming, I guess I'd go ahead and catch up on Lancer quests.
Okay.
Have that as well.
Oh, wait. You're gonna catch up on Lancer?
Yeah.
I thought you were doing that with Cozy.
I was trying not to because doing stuff on stream, trying to make sure all the quests.
I see.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, these are so cool. Okay. Welcome,
From
Ellie, the
Haves
tale
Noah
of your
_.
deeds.
Come do a puzzle with us.
Oh yes, thank you, Noah, for getting the puzzle up again and pinning it. If there's anybody in fan chat, you can click that link and you can participate with us while a puzzle is done and watching fan and my gameplay. Well, hearing my voice, I guess, if you're in fans.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna read some more.
Okay, I do too,
Because
so I'll mute
this boy
and
never
deafen.
stops talking. You're gonna mute.
Welcome to the Lancers Guild adventure. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you've come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of refined instructors. Do you seek membership with us? Very well. I shall provide you with an insight into the history of our guild. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the Twelveswood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here ever since the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our wood whalers. And it was here in Gridania that their mitred fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalized at all. That spear technique could be formalized at all, owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by the Wood Whalers, Captain Stelly Nye on a century past. The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you've a will to enlist, speak to me again and we can begin enrollment procedures. Well, have you made up your mind to enlist in the Lancers Guild? Excellent. I shall let the Guildmaster Wayne know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to training area within. Our Guildmaster waits you there. much adventure. I understand you wish to learn the Lance's art under our roof. I see you have some combat experience, yet it remains to be seen if such skills you have acquired will avail you here. But no matter. In my capacity as a guildmaster, I shall guide your training beginning from the very basics, the principles of our art. There exist Midrid fighting styles, each of which has its own qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced lancer is to wield a polearm as if it was an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we lancers forgo plate, favoring armor of leather and chain, such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hands, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus, it has been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Ugh, Lord. Yet know that a lance does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy lines and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Artius, trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you the resolve to wield the lance? Well said, adventure. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. But I neglected to introduce myself. I am Wayne, master of the guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I shall add your hunting log the names of the creatures against which Lancer might own his skills. Taking a drink. In celebration of the occasion, I hereby present you with your very own spear. Arm yourself with it and speak to me once more. I would have you undertake your first task, a trial to be precise. Oh wait, no, hold on. Archer. Set. Add a new gear set. Spear. Recommended gear there. Now we have it. Alright. So you were able to discern one's under the spear from another. Good. You're doubtless eager to put your new weapon to test, which is well. For I too have a test in mind, or rather a trial. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things at a distance, you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam out just outside the city. Squirrels, ladybugs, and fungiars should provide you a suitable challenge. Put down, let us say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. Alrighty. And I'm gonna unmute, undeafen. Yeah, he goes on for a while.
A little faster. What did you say? You unmuted as you say something wild.
Yeah, he goes on for a while.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't run again. Okay, this is my last one, and then we need to get back to the main story quest so we can unlock our own chochobos, because I am having to run so far.
Yeah.
But I can't tell if the chochobo is, in fact, faster. I'm in the
I mean, a
South
simple
Shroud for the
test.
first time. Huh?
Yeah, my level was at 20 was also a South Shroud.
Okay. There is a chocobo thing here.
Yeah, but as I've discovered, you can't actually use it.
Rude.
I know, right?
Where am I going? Oh my god.
It's like I
We
just
can literally
came
run
from
to
some.
Thalion. We could
Yeah,
skip spending gills and run to Thalion.
it's just the
I'm like,
time doing
I know.
it.
But I mean,
Yeah.
if it's a pretty day, that would be kind of cool though. Being like, let's go and camp out along. I'm weird. I know. I like to role play stuff, so.
Also,
Oh,
I
stop
don't know where that'll put us in there. Well, I mean, we're decently leveled, but like, I don't know if it will put us in an area we're not supposed to be for a level. Like it did with the one time we tried to go all the way around, what's it? One place.
Okay, I got some more to read. Do you need me to mute?
I should be fine for a while.
Okay. We meet again, Ellie. I assume Brother Isumi warned you of the corruption of my companions, and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of elementals shrieking their dismay in the vicinity of the withered trant. What the heck is a trant? I suggest you give the area wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylphie wandering about this area of the 12th. It seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjury, but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sophie herself had her head buried in some manner of tome, but if she is as sensitive to the elements, murmuring as I am led to believe, then the den within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself if our current duty were not so pressing. We will in fact be setting out at any moment. Okay, now let's go find this child. She's in here. At the bar. I think she's kind of safe. She's literally 2 feet from you.
Just
Whatever.
look with
Okay.
your eyes,
Ellie.
not with your mouth, Dora. Sort of a situation.
I guess so. Ellie, I should have known that Wolfie would tattle on me, and Brother Isumi sent you to take me back, didn't he?
Where's the
This
girl?
is where my mother used to live,
I
you know,
can't find
right
her.
up until she passed on. Folk were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There is an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles than mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry.
Okay, now I'm reading close side, so there we go. So you're back. I trust you learned something of the essence of our art. Lancer learns best when he is doing. Each thrust makes him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time, and never forget courage. Without it, you cannot realize your potential. Your look betrays no hints of doubt, but that as well. It's clear you see the truth in my words. That will be all for the present. Now take up your weapons, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. We next meet, I hope you see you stronger for the time out in the world. Are you kidding? I'm freaking 2 XP away. Oh, this gate. Okay.
Where am I?
Okay, well, I was supposed to have more dialogue, but I'm freaking 2 XP away from my next level for 5.
That's fun. Jesus, place is huge.
So as a level 11, or level 4, I'm gonna go punch a level 11 thing.
Alright, go punch the level 11 thing.
Oh wait, I actually have like no health. Now we're half and half. If I can get my combos right, this never mind, it's not going to.
Kite it.
You
That's
can't
what you
kite it
always
with
say,
you
isn't
can't
it?
you can't kite it with melee. It outranges me.
Oh. Alright, I'll get the crystal first.
If you have another source of DPS, then yes, you can do that, but not.
I'm finding new areas. This is so cool.
Okay, well I messed up the simple ass combo once, so I think if I try again, we should be fine. There we go, this one's looking more promising. And of course, other people come. Yep, others. Okay. And others.
As long as
Just
you
step
hit
in.
it first. Oh.
Yeah, no, another hostile stepped in.
Oh, good.
Whatever.
And I'm not even there to heal you.
It's whatever. Really, it had to stick me 2 fucking XP away.
Are you kidding me, creature? How these plants can move.
Yes.
I thought they were stuck where they were.
No. Why would you ever assume that?
This bastard is walking away, healing, and coming back to me.
Yeah. They do that later
I've never
on.
seen them do that before.
Yeah. You can heal, you wouldn't expect them to heal?
No.
Okay, there we go. Yep, I just offed a level 1 thing, and then it, yeah. Anyways.
Can you please? I am trying to speak to this child.
You know, I'm gonna see what's along the way. For going, or walking, to Gridania, since I'm in, Ulda now.
You're aware?
I'm at Ulda.
I actually have no idea where I am.
You
South
said you were in the
Shroud.
South Shroud, so yeah.
Yeah, but I also went to another area, but it's also still considered the South Shroud.
Yeah.
God, it's so loud. Can't you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. Proceed?
Alright, so we go to Central.
Oh, crap. Okay.
It's a little slower. Okay, so we try the top one. Adventurers Guild. Should be smidge faster.
Oh, I can heal you. Good. I need you guys to keep on going. Finally, I can heal these other people.
So I need to go eastern, and that should connect me to southern.
You are not dying on me. Oh, there's too many monsters. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna lose this one because I was trying to heal instead of just killing. Did we win? I don't know what is still happening, so... Oh, I haven't even communed with it yet.
Oh wait, I forgot about those guys. Should be able to just get all the way past them, right?
Duty complete. Got racing! I can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing
Okay, that
scary
wasn't that
about it
much.
at all. I might still wonder if it really was safe for conjurers to borrow that power, if I hadn't seen the way you wielded it. Nothing more could seem more natural, I think. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please go on ahead without me. Report to Brother Isumi Yan at Stillglade Bay. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I didn't notice that. A little fountains on either side. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Ellie, and also you, Sylphie. Brother Isumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, thanks to Ellie. She showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sophie, has the fog of your indecision now lifted up from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. full glad am I to hear that. For I must ask of you one more question. Yes, brother, you to me? When you first witnessed Ellie cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? The voices? Well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Sylphie. That is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you described are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your study of conjuring. You have a natural aptitude, but thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylphie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud, Ellie. I assume from the reports I have received that it was a different magnitude to those which have previously encountered. Am I right? This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to the Twelves Wood. I wonder what relations this may have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage.
Oh, but I can go from the very south shroud, straight to Gridania? Really?
Wait, what? I was there and I teleported.
So you see how there's like in South Shroud, there's a kind of northern one and a southern one?
No, I'm in my guild now.
Okay, well if you look at that map, or my side, real quick.
Okay.
In the South Shroud.
I'm opening it. Just give me a second. Okay. Oh, it's tiny.
There's the slower Chojibo Keep, and then there's this upper one. I couldn't go via the upper one, but I could go via the lower one, all the way to Gridania.
What?
That's stupid as shit.
Okay. And you ran right through the one that you couldn't do.
Yeah.
Alright. How many coins?
50.
Okay, that does look like it is faster than just normal running, isn't it?
And it's 3 minutes.
Okay. So we're gonna run through the Bentwood Branch, where it's 1 minute and 5 coins from there. Sorry, y'all. Just taking a peek at Fan's stream.
That is so weird. That is
so weird.
The further one can take you to Gridania, but the one that's closer won't.
You know what, Fan? You need to write a very angry letter to Final Fantasy's headquarters.
Potentially.
He hesitated. He's considering it. Oh. Okay. Why in that first-person view?
Mm-hmm.
So interesting you being in the first-person view.
Yeah.
Okay. I know where you're going from there. So I'm just going to go back to mine. And read. Okay. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the Twelves Wood. I shall commune with the elements and seek to identify this threat. Ellie, Sylphie, I may have need of you both before long. Until then, give yourself over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Okay, cool. 21, 26. Can I try this on? I want to see what this looks like. Try on. What do those do? 7 magical defense. 2.
Alright, whatever.
I think I need the gloves. Ooh, but the boots are really nice too. Alright, I just got boots in the other one I shouldn't have gotten. I should have got the other thing. Whatever. It's spectacles. No, thank you. So I need to find another place to get a leathered up. I might have to just buy the leveled up thing at this
Gotcha.
point. Because I chose the wrong garment last time. So now I got 2 shoes instead of what I needed. But these shoes were better. It had higher defense. Oh, no, 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 no.
Ah, you've returned.
Again with the no pants. We're going shopping, y'all. I'm tired of not being able to wear pants with these things.
Take from your presence you've gained the measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good, you're ready to begin the next phase of your training. I was 2 XP away from you taking me at... Mother... Whatever. You'll recall my telling you that there is no small amount of courage to be a lancer. In general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into 2 aspects. I would have you learn each with spear in hand. First is composure. When outnumbered in a battle, a lancer may lose his composure, and thus his shit, and succumb to panic. Should this happen, he's fucked. All of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome his opponents, whom he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a lancer and soothe, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this, and you will be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so your first task, the Riverbanks Central Shroud are home to Vilekin, known as Yarzans. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. We must go through the mind of the victim in that instance. Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take the sack of decisively noisome bait and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creature out of their nest. It may be that only one curious Yarzan appears, but what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let us see how you fare then. Go, young Lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. Yeah, we did a little bit of this with Cozy. I didn't do it myself, but we read the dialogue for it at least, so... Slightly spoiled to this, but... Yeah, we were making the joke that one dude's trying to kill us. Also, they talks forever, but yeah. That one's self-evident.
Yeah.
God, I really wish I was recording that or streaming during that when it naturally popped up.
I know, but she didn't want to be on stream.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Wait, so can I wear boots and it's really hard to see this stuff when it just keeps popping up like this. So annoying. I don't want to see the pop-ups. At least not directly over. Four, 27. technically, if I keep working, I need to get back into working at the, whatchamacallit. Because then I can make,
the yarns people.
yep, the weavers.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I wear it? No? Damn it, I'm back with the hood. The red hooded thing. I don't match at all.
Yeah, it's
I
funny.
don't like
we
it.
got a proper like looking set of gear, like when we went to talk to the one dude about dyes and all of that, and then immediately after we get ugly ass gear for our guys.
Yeah.
Like now mine's all in secondary colors and it's yeah.
Like, look at this. I got all red and pink boots. Like, what
Yeah.
the?
I mean I guess I don't
And
know
I got
why they call it the red mage now.
I'm not red mage yet. I still have 2 and a
Oh.
bit levels to go.
Well, dress for the job you want, not the job you have.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So I guess I will continue to level up. What can I do to continue to level up? J. Saw that one coming. Oh yeah. That's the dance. Let's go do the dance one. How far is it? Not far at all. I gotta get out of this red thing. So we gotta keep leveling up.
Alright. Welcome back and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of direst need, no matter amount of strength or skill with the spear will avail to the Lancer lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of a Lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a Lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will be fucked. He will become defensive, and in seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely his capacity to attack. A Lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it would do to him. It is not and will not ever be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you go to the Central Shroud, to the area joining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, the neck of the Twelveswood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There you will find 3 collapsed pillars, which have become haunt for fellow creatures. You have to put them down. What manner of... Good lord, I'm sneezing today. What manner and field can you expect to encounter? To reveal that would defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young Lancer. I will say only this. If you face foes with Lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you complete the trial, pay report to Jillian in the entrance hall. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble, though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties. Her struggle has furnished her with certain insights, which I think you will benefit from hearing. The Lancer learns best when he is doing A, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Now go, do as I bid you. So I think I'm caught up with where she was. think your next thing was go to do the pillars and some of the rest of the quests. I don't remember if we actually did it or not, or if we went here and got distracted and stuff. Where are you with your stuff? Oh, you're muted and deafened. Alright. Fair enough.
Let's go.
Alright.
That's so funny. Mine just ended and your fair enough kind of matches.
Oh, nice. Right now, I believe I'm caught up with where she was.
Okay.
She left off, so...
Yeah, she literally was just collecting her uniform and had to go for inspection. But she didn't quite make it that far.
Except I didn't have to click the uniform because I've already got that part.
Yeah, you already got the clothes.
So...
Alright. Scoop with both hands, then look left, up, right, down, or is it up? Up, down, left, right.
Yeah, the Konami code.
Let me take notes. What's that?
The Konami code. Up, down, left, right, A, B, start.
No, this is a dance.
Yeah, but
Okay.
no, they put that in there because that used to be a general cheat code back in the day of like older games.
Oh.
The Konami code.
Got it. Oh, why? This is made of maple. It's unmistakable how Master Beaton would tell you the grain is almost flows like syrup. Someday I'll be a timber master like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress Edith's class, doesn't he? He always tells us if you can true a piece of wood, there's no excuse for not truing yourself. Alright, I'm going. Alright, little monsters. You do that.
Now the woman hiding in the bush. Or the child hiding in the bush.
Are you doing the dancing one now?
Oh no, I've done it earlier. Where is she?
Okay.
Is she? Oh, is she over here more? Okay. Okay, she's in those bushes, ain't she? Supposed to be. Yeah, this looks.
But I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Edith knows how. She's so uptight. Is this one of Master Beaton's toys? Does this mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. That's about right. I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress Edith says is how we're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong, fan.
Well.
Hey, that's one of Master Beaton's. If this is supposed to be the bribe, then you've got yourself a deal, Adventure Lady.
Adventure Lady. Take it from secondary
Yes,
color
okay.
man. Oh yeah, that turret.
Huh?
The turn when you come right out of there.
Yo. Did I run past the lady? Oh, there she is.
Yeah, I was about to say you shouldn't have.
At least it was only 3 students and not like 10. Well, I don't know what sorcery you worked, but the younglings are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation. It would seem I was stricter than I imagined, and loosening up a bit has made a great difference. This dance is for the Feast of the Harvest to give thanks to Nofika and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It is very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression, having you fetch my students for me. To make it up to you, will you let me show you the dance? Think of it as a kind of peace offering. Interesting. I don't know if I want this dance.
Yeah, I felt the same, gotta be honest.
Dang it!
Low-key, it looks like a Fortnite dance. And then it forces you to do it.
Here we go.
Yep.
Oh no, here we go. I am summoning the rain from the heavens.
Not even.
Ah, come on. A girl can dream.
You can dream, but it ain't true.
Dancer, dear lady. And so say we, and so say we. Please give me a better dance.
Nope.
Comes the sailor from the sea to show the ladies how it's done, and so say we, and so say we. Oh my god, this dude's gonna dance. Swing his axe and says, remember, shiver, shiver me timbers, and so say we, and so say we. I'm not singing that, y'all. Sorry. Oh gods no, Master Beaton, what have you done? You've brought a weapon to a sacred dance. The matron forgive us, we are surely doomed. She ran away! Master Beaton, you scared her off. We were having fun. Timber Master Beaton, wasn't that a sailor song? How do you know it? Oh, never mind how I know. More to the point, what could have troubled Mistress Edith so? You did? She said you're supposed to be peaceful or the elementals will be upset, and you know how uptight she gets. The course of relationship never does run smooth, child. You will all discover this in time. Okay, he takes the kids to go find her, I suppose. Gave me some XP, so there's that.
Yeah.
I come out of it and there's fan dancing.
I was emoting on you this whole time.
Let me see emotes. Can we sync it?
I have no clue. Oh, here. Stop.
Okay.
3, 2, hold on, I gotta actually get it up. 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Click. Oh, slightly off. Wait, why is it doing something different?
You did the harvest dance, right?
Yes? Oh, maybe not.
Okay,
Do I
cancel.
have more than one dance?
It should be in the special tab.
Oh. Oh, I see it.
Alright.
One moment. Alright, ready?
3, 2, 1. Click.
Slightly off, but still pretty close.
Yeah.
His airship in the way.
I wonder if I can time it when, like, you start it, if we try again.
Okay. Alright. 3, 2... Can you take off your airship first? The text is in our faces. Okay. 3, 2, 1, click. Oh, again.
Yeah, Discord delay. Okay.
Yeah.
Tried to time it semi-early too, but no. And I don't think there's like a countdown feature in-game sort of a thing.
Nope. We'll have to ask them when they come back if there is a syncing to it.
Well,
I mean,
if I
we are
select
just learning this
you
dance,
and
so
then
it's kinda
emote with
realistic.
you, with that
Okay.
emote, harvest dance, does that sync with you?
Yeah. Oh, no.
I think it just does
Kinda.
it towards you. Oh, it's whatever.
Yeah. Alright. Whatever.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
Anyways.
Alright. I just need to do something. I'm only a little bit... Well, it's okay. Let's just go back to doing the level 17 thing. Whatever.
Alright.
What's our next story quest? Into Copper Hell.
Yeah.
We need to go to Thalen.
Mm-hmm.
So, unfortunately, I have to take the airship.
Whee! Bye,
Bye.
bye. I'm going there for free.
Okay, find the location
Mm-hmm.
that is needed, please.
Of course, of course.
What? Her dress? His dress? Her? I don't know what that was. Okay. Anyways, the dress was cool.
Oh, it's right on the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
The, quicksand, the
Into
bar.
the copper? Okay. Oh, I can't jump it. Dang it. I try to jump over the banister and it's like, no. Oh, I guess it's the same from Limsa. Actually, I don't know if it's the same.
Huh?
But we're going to Ulda.
Yeah. There is a crystal right next to Adventurers Guild, by the way, instead of doing the old Aetherite Plaza.
Say that again. I was reading a message from Amelie or Noma.
When you do the Aethernet, whatever, there's a thing specifically for the Adventure Guild, so you don't have to go through the old Aetherite Plaza.
Right. Yeah, no, I know.
It's a smidge closer, but yeah, whatever.
Yep, I have attuned to that crystal, but I have to find the other one. I mean, I can just run there because it's directly from Ruby Road. I don't know which way you went, but if you take... Oh, because you're going to the Aetherite Plaza. I can't do the airship. Alright. I am here.
Alright.
Proceed.
Oh, okay.
This is a level 21 thing. We're so behind on these.
The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Olda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mamodai It'll do the woman,
Momedy.
Mama D, whatever. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece.
She's right behind us. She can see us. Literally, she's right behind us. Oh! Oh no!
She screamed. It did it.
Wait, who is she?
Shut your mouth, you thriving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it.
Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing.
Yes! I knew you would do that
I
voice.
paid for it with me, my own coin. Shut up, Sam.
But what voice I do? Oh yeah, the teenager. What I forgot the teenager voice I just did. What the fuck? What Rod? Your refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe from law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear about your crimes.
Wow. Welcome in, Shadow. How are you doing? But
Your
I ain't
chest is
done
connect-
nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. None of them are gonna be her witness. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal.
What kind of stance is that? And who the hell are you when you're at home? The dog's master?
Excuse me?
I've had enough of this mummer's face. You lot, teach him a
Farce.
lesson.
Farce.
Oh, whoops.
Face and farce are very different things.
Defeat the bodyguards.
Mm-hmm. Why are we black screen? Are you black screen?
Shouldn't be.
Oh, hello. Excuse me? You did not just kick me. Taste my rocks. Sounded different than I meant it to. Okay. Are you fighting the dude too?
Yeah, he figured out he can't handle me, and now he's calling back up.
From Shadowhan1. Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Hi, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow.
From Hey It's Noah _. Welcome in 3.
I am great. It's Sleepy Saturday, and I apparently have no filter.
Alright, where are you in it? You're still got all three of them on you. Okay.
Excuse
From
me?
Shadowhan1. Glad to hear
No.
that. Happy face.
He survived with 1 HP.
Wait, what?
the dude you just cast a spell on. He survived with like 1 HP. And you let him live after that and went after the other dude. Lord.
Shadowhan1. How's your streaming going today?
Alright.
It's going good, yeah. We had a bumpy start, but it's going much better now.
I ain't getting paid enough
OBS
for this.
was tired of hearing fan, so we had to switch to Stream Elements. Which is... Wait. Oh, no, it's black
From
on the
Shadowhan
game,
one.
too. I was like, what is
Good.
happening? My game doesn't fit the window. It does.
Oh. Oh yeah, the black bar.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
boastful
just part of
bodyguard.
that. All right.
That's you,
I
fan.
I did it already. Whatever. I ain't getting paid enough for this.
Still a man.
All right. Well, I'm making sure your end's caught up. Hey, where the
Okay.
hell do you think you're going? I don't know why I gave him this voice. Well, it's obnoxious, so whatever. Anyways,
Yeah. Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over.
From Shadowhun
How
1.
are you doing?
Which game do you mostly like it?
So far, I'm obsessed with this game.
oh, don't tell me we're going on the crystal
So,
strip.
so I'm really into Final Fantasy, though I do play occasionally Palia and Sims 4.
From Shadowhun
In
1.
Sims 4, we do a bit
I'm
of
doing
storytelling. So, like, I tell a story as I'm playing the challenges, kinda. So, but yeah, so right
Oh,
now,
you didn't
this
move it
is our
on.
focus. I'm not reading because I'm talking to my person. Just give me a second.
You, yeah, but I gotta wait for you to go to the cutscene now.
Okay, fine. Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you, thrice over.
No, I think you already said that, but
Okay.
like moving it on to the next, we're going on
Okay.
another
From
crystal trip.
Shadowhun 1. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
From Hey It's Noah _ fan just yapping
Yeah,
XD.
fan, you gotta get used to my talking. I
I-
talk to people.
I don't mind that, but like,
From
they'll
Shadowhun
making sure
1.
you caught up in the cutscene where I am when we're ready.
And your look so pretty 3.
PFP?
Anyways, let me know.
Not sure what PFP is. Go ahead.
Profile picture.
Oh,
From Hey It's Noah _
thank you.
profile picture.
Alright, we ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. I'm not clicking in the game now.
From Shadowhun 1. You're welcome.
I knew wouldn't be mistaken. It's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. Well, a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity. Many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm,
Shadowhun
didn't
1.
it?
I really enjoy your
Thank
Is the
you.
same thing happening in
face.
other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps the situation is more pronounced. Old has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that refugees would try their luck here first.
From Hey It's Noah _ we are
My
glad
heart goes
to
out
have
to
you.
them, it truly
Smiley
does.
face.
But I would be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Salesman, you want to take that?
Sure. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thalian.
No, don't skip.
Sanolin.
Okay.
Thank ye for ye custom, madam. Please come again.
Looking around, you'd think that Olda was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to misery and suffering. Conversation ends there, okay.
Okay. How is this a crystal trip? Where's the crystal?
Damsel.
Madam, are ye alright?
Isn't that what the crystal trip is? That, like,
Yeah,
was it?
usually.
What do they call that? The,
Visions?
not
Premonitions?
black and white. Sepia, I think it is. Where it's, like, more
Oh,
browns.
yeah.
I think that's where all of our visions have kind of been. When we do the
Okay.
crystal trap. I don't know. Whatever.
Anyways, it's a vision. Continuing.
What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you said? That's absurd! Aye, I did, as I did. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that?
What? Apparently that is... Oh.
Care, I will overlook
Did you
this,
see a
but
tantrum?
just once.
But just this once. God bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about it. Apparently I paraphrase. It's a thing. Oh well.
I'm pretty damn sure I do.
And thank you for getting your daily crystal shadow.
Case closed.
Case closed.
Oh, it's Adam.
It's Ida! Hello again!
We have been keeping a close eye on you ever since you left Gridania. Your duty, you discharged your duties as envoy impeccably, and never once faltered in the face of myriad dangers. Myriad dangers?
Myriad
Whatever.
dangers, yeah. But more importantly, you were always ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand to earn a gil by doing so.
You are possessed of all qualities we see in an adventurer. Of this we are convinced.
Even if you were kind of dragged into that business with the dodo meat.
Yes, thank you. Yada. And then there is the matter of your gift. I dare say you are curious as to the nature of the vision you bore witness to moments ago. Well, we can help you understand it.
My name is Ida. Anyways, you're not the only one with that power, you know. We have a friend who has it too, and we'd love for you to meet her.
And meeting her is only the beginning, for we would also have you lend your strength to our cause. In return, we should be able to assist you in your adventuring endeavors in whatever way we're able. Should you decide to take us up on our offer, I sincerely hope you will. Pray speak with Mamorty.
Momori.
From
The
Shadow
proprietress of the
the
quicksand
meaning
is a
of
good
crystal
friend
is
of
a hard
ours.
substance with a clear and organized structure.
She will tell you where to find us. Meaning of crystals, hard substance with a clear and organized structure.
Wait a minute. We haven't
From
even
Shadow
told you the
Han
name of our order.
I'm not a bot, lol.
We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Defenders of Justice. But, oh, don't tell anyone. Except for Momori. She knows already. So, literally, they teleported us outside.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back in the Adventure Guild. It's right behind us.
I mean, technically we had the whole instance of battling them, but yeah.
But, yeah, we were talking to the dude in here when it happened. I'm just gonna jump over the counter. Nope, I can't jump over that thing. I know you're not a bot.
I jumped over the counter.
You don't talk like a bot. I will stand on this chair, though. You won't let me jump over the thing, so I will stand on the chair. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common. I'm afraid I don't worry, though. I'm afraid. Oh, goodness. Seems like that are becoming ever more common. I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you're If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the woman folk from time to time. Ellie, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with the giants of the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Mewin said you'd be, Ellie. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Sylvie? Etta! I don't know you, Etta. I don't think.
She was
Thank you for
she was one of the
at the
ones
hut.
where when we were speaking to Mother Minnie when we went back from delivering all the letters,
Mm-hmm.
and I had the one dude who said the one line and stormed off. The three adventurers
Mm-hmm.
that couldn't handle it
Got it.
together. I think that's her.
So thank you. Okay. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Not creepy at all. My name is Etta. I'm an adventurer like you, although I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when I'm sorry, when were when we're in Gridania, when the leaders of our party was killed. Oh, we were in Gridania. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. His name was Avery, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and he swore that he would be like you one day. The name seems familiar. I've heard about
Yeah,
him, but give
remember
me next.
when Mother Minnie was like, "Oh, you're an adventure," getting the attention of all the other tables. This is what an adventure
Right.
looks like, but don't let it go to your mind. Well, that may not have been that particular, but basically, yeah. Here's what an adventure looks like, and then there's these guys.
Got it.
Yeah.
I, I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avery once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Uh-oh, what did it say? I skipped it on accident.
Uh, enter name here. I shan't forget.
Okay. Thank you, Elias. But I pray that we meet again. Fare you well. Fare thee well would have actually been more in character, but whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, Momori. Adventuring can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with it. With you lot. Thought it'd be right a pain in the arse looking after y'all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I am full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours. What did you say? You want to know about the scions of the seventh dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Ellie, the scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Complete.
Nice.
I'm probably gonna talk to her again. Yep.
Yep.
New level. Cool. And per. Nope. None of these are even good. None of the gear is any good. Alright, continuing. So you want to know more, then, do ya? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted certain death on the door and limitless wealth on another one, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first one, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being old on. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you. Now that I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. All of y'all watching my stream, don't tell no one.
Yep.
The Scions are headquarters in Vesper Bay. What did you say, Van?
Yep.
Yep. Out in the western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waken Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Ellie, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurers you are. Drop in and tell them how you are faring from time to time. You hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Okay. Off to whatever place you stands in Vesper Bay. Let's see, how do we get there? West Sanalin. Alright, I know how to get there.
Yep.
That would be so much better with a party. I could actually see you were here. Leaving me in the dust.
We're going to the same
you got
location.
That power. You got that power to make me fast. Stay back and keep me fast.
That's an archery.
So, can't you do archery while we're traveling between? It's this way, by the way.
Wait, no, it needs to be party members. That's a skill description.
Alright. Oh, my phone is very hot, you guys. I can't. I have like a whole cooldown between my running.
Well, I get a sprint, and then after that, I get a, what is it? Ah. Let it cool down, and I think I get a jog after that. And then that's just forever. Yeah, once my sprint runs out, I go into a jog. And then the jog lasts forever.
Oh god, we have a long way to go.
Yeah, a little bit. There's a chochbo guy here, though.
Well, he let us take.
I don't know.
Where the heart is.
Don't know if we've been here.
Ticked off. That's level 5.
No, where's... Oh, there he is. Okay.
No. You're looking
yeah,
at
we
the
could have.
one that's
Yeah,
in
we
the
could have done.
Horizons. It'll just
We could have done a
the
chosen
one
boat
in
here.
Horizons. Where are you?
At the Horizon waypoint.
But that one takes you back to the Western Gate. It doesn't take us to where we need to go, correct?
It's on the
Because I
way.
take that chochobo. No, we just left the
Yes.
West Gate.
That's where we're going.
No,
Yes. We're going west.
we are going. What?
My thing's showing me go west.
Okay, we left the West Gate.
Yeah,
That's
because
how
it's
we came out.
yeah. It's west of the
For
city.
me, it is showing us to go through Horizons and then keep going to past where we got our uniforms and
Yeah.
then continue.
Okay, but we could have taken the chochobo to Horizon.
I tried to take the Chochobo to Horizon, but it didn't show, and the ones that are available wouldn't do it. I've tried to take Chochobos
Really?
to Horizons before.
Why would it let you take it back but not forward then?
I don't know. Again, take it up with Final Fantasy. But you're going the wrong way.
The quest
Okay, I'll
marker
give
is
you
literally
a
right
chance
there.
to get ahead.
The quest marker
Huh?
is literally right next to me. I don't know how. Vesper
Do we
Bay.
have the same one? Because I see
Yes,
it
Vesper Bay,
over
right here.
That's not what I see. Well,
Ta-
I'm gonna
Tataru
continue
at
to where
Vesper
mine
Bay.
says and see if it's
Go to
different.
the Walking
because
Sands. Where's your big map? Your head's covered in mine.
Mine shows me it's over there.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. You go through Horizon's Edge, through Horizon, the city there,
Mm-hmm.
through the Sunset Gate, towards Vesper Bay, and then into that city. Yeah.
The Chochobo showed me last time I did it only to go back to the West Gate.
I'm saying when we're at Ulda, we could have taken it.
I'm saying I have taken that Chochobo many, many times and it never went there. So, but I'm already here. It's fine.
Oh.
Is it inside here? Nope.
I'm keeping the doors open for you.
Don't see. Maybe zoom in. Oh. I see it.
There you are.
Alright. Welcome to our stream's daily debate. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. What? No. Trollololo. It's tra-la-la-la-la. Okay. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is a private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here, at the behest of Yida and Papa Lima? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name?
If it's private property, why are the doors not locked?
Ellie Elfwood. Ah, here you are. I'd bid you welcome to the Walking Sands, headquarters of Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. What? I shall let her know to expect you.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Alrighty then.
Scion of the Seventh
Let us
Dawn.
go within.
Guessing that's down here?
Yup, into the
Okay.
Walking Sands. Ooh, is this a speakeasy?
Huh?
Or are we in tombs?
I have no clue.
We are not
Oh
together
no,
anymore.
I think it's like what's it? When we had to go to the God's Arrow Quiver, or the God's Quiver, and the one ladies. I think it's one of those instances.
Right, so I was saying a speakeasy as a joke because we went underground. I take it you
Apparently, I'm not
are
connecting the
Ellie.
dots. Okay.
Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Let me see where you are.
I'm in the same place,
Yeah,
it's just
same.
different instance. Again, I think it's
We
like
just
when we
can't
were
see you.
speaking to the first quiver, like Lewis, when we went into his office. I think it's that kind of a thing. Or when we went to your little ladies' pond for the conjurers. I think it's that kind of a instance. Anyways.
Got it. Okay. Lady Minfila has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Can you please button up your shirt, lady?
All of this is shit.
Yup.
Gold, please.
Sells for 7 gil. Sells for 100. Go get the bronze pieces then.
So much.
Oh, this one actually has voice
Hard
acting.
gold.
Alright. I just took the gold.
Let me just see. Where are my ring bands? Half buffs. Okay, this one is one. Wait, no, wait. Level 17. Item level 17. Item level 16. Alright, we're taking this.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead
Alright.
the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have
Hello,
awaited
Rita.
your coming. Please. Be
I
at ease.
seen that lady when
You
I
are
was
among
trying the
friends here.
the Arcanist, the one on the right, the cat ears and the tail.
Huh. Alrighty.
No doubt you are right to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Was that when
We
you were
are the
in
Scions of the
Lima,
Seventh
Limos?
Dawn,
Well, you
an
know, whole
order
questions
that
for later,
transcends
because...
political boundaries. Our
Yeah.
single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent.
Yeah.
Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass
Yeah.
through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Alright. I'm on the part where there's no voice acting.
I'm still going through it.
Alright.
Did you listen to the whole thing she said?
Mm-hmm.
Why did yours go faster?
Don't know.
Right. 1 second. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Okay. The papers you requested, my lady. Or my lady, either one. She's so stinking cute.
Her ear is clipping into her hat.
I didn't even notice that. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will provide invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but
Indeed.
It is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. We don't really have a choice, though. In good faith, I shall trust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It's Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Again,
You blurted it out. You blurted it out to all the whole audience. Oh, come on. Now we have to reset password.
All right, you read the hiring a retainer information.
Gotcha. Ooh, retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess skill and gear or selling unwanted items on the markets. They may also be sent afield on ventures. A contract of services can be drafted by Motherfucker and Limsa Limosa,
What's
Parnell and Gردania, and Chachabi and Ulda, Ponilia and Ishgard, or Kazashi and Kugrad, Motherfucker Land. Retainers help. Oh, well, no, that's or what I read. 2 pages.
cause Chacha B? What kind of names are these, you guys? Parnelli, Chacha B, Prunilla, and Kazashi. Kazashi, I think I've heard something similar before.
I don't know. Whatever.
Kugain? Where is Kugain? I've never even heard of Kugain.
I think
Or
that's
Ishgard.
the ulterior places that's like not free trial.
Maybe. All right.
They probably just included it in the tooltips.
All right. Well, gotta talk to her again.
Yep.
All right. Ready? I can read.
Mhm.
Okay. We Scions have but one objective to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concern are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threats they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Ellie. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Yours is no small endeavor. The dangers are great. I will go.
I'm assuming we have to do the wild rose because that's the password.
Yeah.
I'm
I
tempted to pick
accept.
another one, but I'm assuming you have to.
Oh, or another cutscene of voice
I take it
acting.
you will help
Yay.
us. Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Nope.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Nope.
The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there. Welcome. I had every
I told you it was
confidence that
Ida.
you would agree to help
Well.
us.
Me too.
Your accent was better.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ulda, jewel of the
Okay,
desert.
so it's what I thought. Like each of these guys, or like combination of the guys, preserves over a one of the towns.
Hmm.
So those two are
Hold on.
Gridania, those two are Ulda, and those would be Luma Lucia.
Welcome to the team.
Okay.
If I may,
Okay.
the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him
Yastola.
out whenever you have questions.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
Say his name.
Who?
Urianger. What the heck? Has an R at the end.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us.
You sound like
But
an old
we did
man.
not stray from our purpose.
She's like,
Oh, you don't recognize that line. Okay.
We sought out
Nope.
Minfilia and others with
I was
her
too distracted by
talent,
his voice.
and together
Fair enough.
established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to
At least I
Tartaru,
said Scions,
our
right?
clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I figured that little shit had a high-pitched voice.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emulja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Alright.
Check Discord fan.
Fair enough.
Group chat with Cozy.
Alright.
Alright, I think I'm out of the...
It's the one dude, Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Did you not...
I'm not there. Where are you?
Still in the hall?
I didn't see that.
You didn't look at the map before you left? And the whole talk to Thancred about the endeavors of Ulda?
I didn't see him. I did look around, but maybe he's hiding in a corner.
He was directly to the right of where we were speaking.
He's not on. Oh, there he is. Against the. He was hiding in a corner, technically, against the wall. I did not see him there. All right, ready to begin? Are we? That's the spirit. Okay, that's where I left off. You can continue.
So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Amanji and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to the preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isembard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us full cooperation. And he vanishes.
Okay.
Now we go.
Aren't you special? Just vanishing into thin air.
Yeah.
Without a spell or anything.
It's not like we can return and do it
But
without
we
walking.
have a spell and we have like an effect. We don't just fade away.
Well, maybe we have effects off for them.
Okay.
You ever think of that?
Did you say something?
Maybe we have effects off for them? Did you ever think of that?
We have effects off for them?
Yeah.
Do we?
I mean, if it's possible for everyone else that we have effects off, isn't it possible to have them?
Alright.
I don't know, I'm bullshitting.
That we need to speak?
Camp Drybone, which is in Eastern. So we need to go to Central first.
Alright, let's see. There's a chochobo over here. Maybe we can ride the chochobo. Oh, no. This way. There it is. Eastern what? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
I don't know if we can get all the way over there. Let's see. Not quite.
Ah, we can get to Horizons. Or Ulda.
Horizons is right
Which
over
one?
there. Ulda will take you further, but I can just do a return.
You're not gonna ride the chochobo with me? Fine. Central. Oh, I literally will need to hop off. Is that it's on the way to the gate? Wait, is that the right one? No, that's not the right one.
Yeah, Central and then Eastern.
Oh, so like go into the town and go out the eastern door.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
From It's Nikki and it's Nick 10 Dance, it's Nick 10 Dance.
Hello.
Hey, Nikki! We're still alive!
Somehow.
We haven't really fought much, actually. Have we fought anything?
Not a ton.
I think I only fought stuff a part of my guild quest.
Well, there was the woman on the street with the obnoxious
Oh, that's right.
merchant.
Those obnoxious men.
Yeah. I'm not running on the
What
railroad.
is it with men and being obnoxious?
I don't know. I don't think we are.
What you up to, Nikki? Right.
From It's Nikki and I just got home.
Just got home.
Ooh, hopefully from somewhere fun.
Probably from work.
Saturday?
From It's Nikki and I my FC mates showing me some their house decorating.
FC mate showing some of their house decorating. Interesting.
From It's Nikki and I
cool.
no, my
oh,
daughter
no, your
had
daughter
an
had an
appointment.
appointment. Got it.
Oh.
I don't see an Eastern Gate.
So, Blackbreast Station, if you can get from there.
Wait.
And then I'll see what the Eastern one is.
Okay, say again where I'm going.
You need to go to the Eastern,
I'm
but you
back
have to
in.
go through Central in order to get there.
So, like, I'm not supposed to go back into the town.
No.
Okay.
I do have targets here for, what's it? Yeah.
There's Chochobos here, but no Chochobo Keep. Oh, that is cool. How are their houses? Are they modern or are they whimsical? We'll just say whimsical.
I've got a few things over here for the hunting log, so I'll just do that.
Okay.
From It's Nikki and I they just started decorating.
Oh, that's
so excited.
cool.
LOL.
Okay, Westwind. Okay, tell me again where I'm supposed to go.
You gotta go to Central first, and then that will lead you
I'm in Central.
to Eastern.
Eastern Hammer.
Eastern Tholins, Thanalan.
Okay, but oh, I see. I'm at the Western Gate, so I gotta go through that over there.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Oh, that is so cool. I mean, I'm gonna be freaking excited when I can finally decorate too, so. I really want to see what the big houses look like. Nothing kill me, please. I am on my way somewhere else. I don't have time to play with you.
Most of the things that'll catch you off is like right next to the entrance. The little water part where it's got the frogs.
So Central. Alright, and where do I go to get Eastern? There. Across.
Yeah.
Okay. I want a chochobo. I want to ride something.
Well, if you were to get your hands on a chochobo, then
There is.
well, yeah, it would just be the dry bones thing.
Yeah. I think though, as soon as we get to level 20, we're able to unlock the quest to get them. We were talking about that as we were ending stream last time, I believe.
I don't know, something like that.
What level is this quest?
I don't even know where to look for that on my part, unless it's in
Journey.
Journal.
Journal.
Oh, level
whatever.
17 apparently.
Oh, we're still on 17.
A wild
That's
rose
really
by any other
actually.
name. You can abandon main quest. There's an option to abandon main quest. Yeah, fuck the world.
I am lost. Go attune to this crystal. Oh, I've already attuned to it. Alright.
Pretty sure I tuned to this on 2. We check. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the mounts will be nice when we get them.
Oh, Nikki, are the mounts actually faster than us just running or sprinting? Or is it just cosmetic and storage?
From It's Nikki and II. Yes.
Nice.
From It's Nikki and II. A little faster.
Apparently a little faster.
Okay.
I'm eating a bit while I'm waiting for you.
Okay.
From Ray back again. Hey guys, how's the streams
to
going?
join your fate. Thank you very much. So I have to go through another gate to get to east?
And Lil, I'm waiting on her to get over to the eastern
Hey, Ray.
Thanalan.
I'm not lost.
Mm-hmm.
I am totally lost. So do I actually go through the little thing to get into Eastern? Because I see the green check mark already.
Yeah, if it's connected to the name, like it is, then yeah, you have to go through there.
Oh, I see. Okay, now I see that it's separate from
Yeah. You mean connected, not separate?
It is now separate from the name because
Well, yeah,
I'm no
okay,
longer seeing the name.
Gotcha.
It's been interesting, kind of sleepy, but I mean, we're chill. We're doing the quest slowly, I suppose. How are you doing today, Ray? Alright, I see the crystal. I will go attune to the crystal. You are talking to each of the Chochobo keep places, right? Because then it lets you travel between them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, bye. Feel like maybe I already attuned to this one. I am not sure.
Alright.
Nope, I had not been to this one yet.
Weird,
Alright,
because
now
I
where
have.
are you? I see you. I see the person who talked to you now. That took forever. Alright, here we go.
I'm Eisenbard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Affiliate. Minfilia?
Minfilia.
Whatever.
Chill, yeah.
Motherfucker sent word that an adventure fitting your description would be along. She warned us to be wary of the Amalaja, those motherfuckers. It seems we know who the culprits were at the very least. I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look at me for leadership. You'll have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned.
Okay. And we shall talk to you again.
Except I'll stop talking right now until you resume talking to me again. I'll do all the help in the world except for talk to you unprompted. Anyways. Let us get right to it then.
From way
That
back again,
motherfucker
I'm
names
good.
the
Just crafting on the moon and
culprits
chilling on FF14,
in all this.
so life is good 3.
Nice.
You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by those motherfuckers' hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama? Adama Landama? The fucking name? Okay. Innocents wishing no more to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch a scent, but I do not know if those motherfuckers still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 is willing. You may even come to learn something of what those motherfuckers seek in this area.
Okay then.
Alright.
Where are we going?
We're over yonder. Southeast.
on.
Southeast.
I know, I'd like to open up the map so I can actually see where I'm going because we're not in a party, so we can't see each other, so I also need to know where we're going.
Oh, right
Especially
corpses.
since someone runs ahead so fast.
Yes. Look, right corpses for the taking.
Yeah, we got more people because I didn't get to be part of this.
That's fine.
Because someone didn't wait for me. Alright.
Wait, what?
We did now?
Apparently not.
Is there somewhere to interact?
We got more guys here? Never mind, they're dead.
Well, I meant like, am I supposed to interact with the ground or purify something?
The
It's
corpses?
purple.
Do you not see the mark above the corpses?
No, I do know that, but I see the purple on the ground.
And
Alright, it takes it away. Normally when there's purple on the ground, I'm supposed to go interact with it.
I mean, yes, but also reading the quest description.
There has been time when I have still had to interact with the ground, even if it wasn't written in the quest description. They usually don't write in the quest description,
Isn't there
interact with the ground.
Isn't there usually a name above whatever we're interacting with, though?
Not that I remember.
I don't think I've had a time where it didn't, like, have a name of something we were supposed to interact with.
Though I'm talking about magic, not what you were doing. Like, my job is often to purify the ground.
Ah,
Or
well, that
purify
I don't
something
have
or other.
experience in. If that's that, then fair. Ah, it is good to see you have returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yeah, I've got 3
Yes.
corpses that are represented by flowers.
Somehow. What? Oh.
With the bodies getting
Right
back
before
to
the
their proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done double deed this day. I thank you. My head canon
Can't
is
even get through it.
my head canon is he just dumped him down the well, but it has a grate on it. Never mind. I just looked. Now then, what of those motherfuckers? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarries unawares. Did I read that wrong, or is that sentence bullshit?
Hold on, wait. Let me see. Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarries unawares.
Yeah, that sounds like bullshit sentence. Okay. So
Yeah,
there
kinda.
were motherfuckers remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional motherfucker raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through dry bones every day, and even if it were among one of them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? I'm
No
done
idea,
talking.
man.
Oh, you want to talk more? Okay.
Oh, he's not done yet.
What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them we find the reason for these vanishings. 'Twill forbid it to be so, though. There's a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Dry Bones and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you.
He's not like to speak to you. It would be likely to speak to you. Come on, man. English.
Else he won't like to speak to you, else he, there's a lot of other ways you could have put that, but
Other
whatever.
ways to say that, yeah.
But you chose the one wrong answer. In the end, so, okay.
There's an inn here?
Yep. Is this not the inn?
I don't think so.
Is it oh wait, is this the inn? This other door? Okay, this other door. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Ungust. Ugh. Well, gods be damned. You're the bloody. Oh wait, hold on. Is this the? Oh, this is the annoying guy. This is the annoying guy from earlier. How did I do that voice? Good lord. Okay. How did I do that voice?
That's why
Well,
I choose a voice.
gods be damned. You're that bloody. I don't think I did that. I did like an anime cliche.
It's fine. Just
Whatever.
pick one. Nobody's
Well,
grading us
gods
on
be
our
damned.
accents.
You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Alda. What in the seventh hell do you want me to do now?
Read the letter.
Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Imbashgar, or Isambard? Blah. Focus around here, or was as weary as it come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass when nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to 3 common.
Okay. Hey, beggar, what say you? Please, just leave me be. Oh, Okay. Tsutsui, I guess. Oh, she has another quest, not a. Never mind. Petrified Popper.
Use derelict.
What?
I have nothing to say but this. So I'll take who or whatever been feeding us off low folk.
Alright, Petrified Popper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. And you did this one, the cherry red.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go talk to that dude again. Ew, this dude's getting sick right out here.
Yeah, and? Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been a lot of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying.
Costa del Sol is Sun Coast.
Oh.
I want to go to Costa del Sol. Can we go to
Isambard.
Costa del Sol?
Probably not.
Damn.
Isambard.
Isambard again.
Yep. Welcome back. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps they speak freely to their gods? Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Well, that's useless gold. Dude, how
What
many
is
times do we have to
okay?
initiate conversation with you? If we would
Wait,
know
wasn't there a
what
way
the
to-
common...
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, go ahead before you lose your question.
I won't. It's about clothing. Keep going.
If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we'd know a better place to ask than the church of Saint Adama Landama. Fucking hell of a name. It is a small and humble church found northwest of here. And so long
Don't
as you're
you
heading
notice they
there...
like to rhyme.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes they like to pull shit out of their hat. I might ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse. A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. So you got a man named Marcus. Yeah, he tends the grave of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred.
Okay, cool. I was just asking if there's. I forgot if there's a way to make this hood go off. Might.
If it's part of the
Of course, I lose my clothes. Okay, nope. Dang it! I wanted to wear that though.
Technically, yes. Theoretically, no.
I could have sworn that they told me that there was a way to get the hood to go down.
I don't know without them telling.
Oh, I want to take the hood down, please.
Oh, he's dead. Anyways.
No. Hold on. I know there was a way to take the hood down. I just can't remember. We did it in the very first time with Remy.
Manually adjust visor? Is that
Where do I see that?
right next to hide/display headgear?
But it's not actually headgear, it's part of the stinking velveteen cowl. That's annoying.
From Ray back again. You can't. Need to have a headpiece gear.
I have a head. Thanks, Ray. I have a headpiece gear. However, it makes me lose my shirt. But I guess I could. But I shouldn't put on a lower one. I don't think. What is this?
From Ray back
9.
again. Then you need a chest piece.
5.
Then you need a chest piece, apparently.
12. 1 again. 5.
From Ray back again. The
6,
cowl is annoying.
17.
Since it covers 2 slots.
17. Yeah. So if I do that and then I do the headpiece, maybe it'll kind of balance out. Let's see. I don't think it gave any addition.
From Ray back again. Looking cool stats emo.
But I like the looking better though, so. Looking cool is greater than stats? Okay.
From Ray
Where'd
back
you go?
again. LUL.
Do you still hear fan?
Mm-hmm.
I can't see you.
The Northwest Church, like you said.
Ugh. So no, you are not still here. Got it.
I thought you meant still here, like still connected, and like not off to the bathroom or something without telling you.
Nope. I just wasn't sure if you were still in town. So I said just a second. I gotta fix my thing. All right.
I am Marcus. Yes, a party. Of course. There have been so many parties of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. So many bodies. Anyways. Here we go. Shouldn't be corpses. Didn't we... Wait, what happened to the other two? Did he make them eat them? We carried 3 corpses in, we got 1 corpse out.
How come I am at the same place unless you ran up and around?
Yes. As you said.
No, that's not the right way.
Did you... Oh, you're down there. Okay.
Did you have to go inside?
No. No.
There's... Did not see this little tunnel.
But yeah, you'll notice.
We only get 1.
We brought the 3 corpses up. We left 1 corpse down. What?
Maybe they're gonna make us go to 3 grave sites?
From Ray back again. Do you want me to quickly make you guys into a party so you can
Up
see
to you.
/ heal / buff each other easily?
We
I think
just
you said
smash
you were
rocks
doing
on him.
something on the moon.
We just smash him with rocks to bury him. It's in the form of a tiny tank.
I'm not gonna comment.
Fair enough. Why? Why?
Okay.
Okay, anyways.
I'm back at the Marquez.
Uh-huh. May they all walk in Thol's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orkin can? She has been kind to me. Everyone. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know
From
why,
Ray back
though.
again. It's cool.
Pardon
It'll
me.
only take a second.
You'll find Sister Orsorin within the church walls.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Orsorin. Right next to the wine, of course.
Thank you for the party.
Oh, yep, thank you. Unable to join party. I'm in dialogue, apparently.
I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing dry bone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I would be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have a word with Marquez soon.
Oh, he's getting put down.
And soon.
Old man, it's your time to die.
Okay, he should be able to join the... Whoa. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I should be able to join
He should
now.
be able to join.
It was just in a cutscene, so it couldn't. There we go. Okay.
Thank you.
Look out, she's putting you down. Ooh, the bodies.
She's putting you down.
Oh, the bodies. So many bodies. I mean, she did say he, prefers the company of the dead over the living, so, maybe you'll welcome it. Finally, I can be at peace. There he is. Anyways.
I win. Always leaving me in the dust. I got you first.
Thank you. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught from the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you? Oh, this guy.
It's that dude.
A pleasure, my dear Isambard. Isambard. My name is Thancred. I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There only seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration? What the
prayer,
fuck?
penance.
Prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better take pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good sister Orson herself? Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marcus? I swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Yeah, but
I already
those
have
are...
better clothing.
Yeah, I've just been getting the gold because it's not been great.
Actually, I don't know what level am I wearing now. I
I
can't
don't know if
see
it
what level I'm
matters
wearing
if
now.
the defense is less. At least for me.
Oh yeah, I guess the defense is less. Yep.
Maybe yours matters a bit more because you actually have like healing properties and all you need. But mine's just like pure attack and defense, I think.
Oh,
Could be
still
wrong.
this dude.
Sister Orson? It cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no, could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular she's fond of. Pray,
From Ray
seek
back
out the
again.
boy,
I think
and
you can right-click
see
the
if
gear
you
and
cannot
select
glean
item
something
compare to
from
see if it's
Okay,
better
thank
than
you.
your
about
current equip.
Orson's activities.
Man, these boots are a colored. We're going back up to her again. Nope,
Indeed.
we're going to find the urchin.
Are we?
That's what it says.
That was still back up her way. Oh, okay, it's gotcha. Alright. Thought there was a path up there to there, but no, it's walled off. Because this way I should go backwards. And that kind of fucking sucks.
Oh, it kind of looks like a castle. All the running and awkward silence.
Mm-hmm.
Is it up that way? Oh. Okay, it's only a shortcut around the path that I was just doing. Okay,
Let's say, is it not? Ah, yes, the children. Taken care of.
Can you read? Wow, fan. We do not condone murdering children on this stream.
Please
All
help!
right.
Sister Orson went out all on her own and she hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. Yeah, shiny thing! But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please, find her!
It's Mini Fan.
She gonna die. You gonna die. Hostile presence. Yay. Nice.
You are the ones from the church? Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Lady, are we done talking to you? I guess so.
Yep.
Alright, we can take the chochobo back to Camp Drybone. I already checked.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, you are right on top of me.
Your ways back on my end, at least.
No, look at my screen. Your thing's head is going up the bottom line.
On mine, I'm a decent ways in front, but alright. It's a stunning difference.
Yeah, that is so funny.
From Ray back again. Fan getting a good snip of that chocobo SLUL.
Looking for eggs.
That was awesome.
Bee.
That probably would have healed by itself, but still. I can do it.
The low man on the well! The low man's dancing on the well! He stopped.
He's
Never mind,
sitting
it's
on the
boring
wall.
now.
He's like, hello.
Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar? Gods forbid! I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans? And risking your own well-being and the doing no less? Certainly not the dastardly deeds Creed would have us believe. Dude, I'm
Item
lost.
comparison. It does. Okay, cool. Close. Gold. Thank you.
Yeah. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, the matter at hand. Creed came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at motherfucker encampment to the southeast. I pray that you were able to uncover some evidence regarding those disappearances.
Sorry, I can still see Ray's comment on my screen. She's sniffing the Chochobo's ass.
Yes, and...
Oh my goodness. That was so funny. Oh.
Mark it for a clip if you haven't already.
Oh, yeah. I need to do that.
weird that that was that desync, because, like, on my end it looked fine, and if anything, I was ahead a bit.
Okay, we gotta stop talking about it if I'm gonna keep breathing.
Wow. Ah, there you are. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem suspicious about the poor... It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. While Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of those motherfuckers caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment. Okay.
Continue, it's fine.
I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let's just say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? And yes, I missed you on purpose.
I know you did.
Okay.
I figured that one you would leave out, but the verb was kind of important. Ooh, that's cool.
Well, they've been talking like that, so, like, it's starting to get to me. I swear.
Yeah.
A queer leaflet. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. It's not letting me interact.
He's dying. Slowly and painfully, as he should.
Thank you. Get. Oh, he's got archery.
Alright.
Where are we going?
I'm just trying to make sure you're not getting downed too much.
Okay. No, it's okay. I got, when I'm not interacting with something, I can fight and heal myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, did you find anything queer?
Did anything tickle your fancy?
This leaflet, how queer. See the wealth of knowledge in the hands of new to the hand. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Naldthal seem somewhat less studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let's see what Sister Orson makes of it.
Alright.
Show the queer leaflet to Than. What? Oh wait, no, I just showed that it's completed. Never mind. Why the hell did they have to call it a queer leaflet?
Queer means curious, doesn't it? Doesn't it also mean curious?
I mean, it can.
Just like gay means happy.
Oh, sure. In this day and age.
I mean, not in this
Whatever.
day and age, but in that day and age.
Things on top. Somewhere. Wait, she was in the inn. No.
I'm in the inn and I don't see her.
This. Oh, found her, found her. Oh, you're here. Okay.
My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive people? How? Dude,
The plot
seriously, you made us
thickens.
run here?
Yes, the plot thickens. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. Yeah, I get you. I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here.
Goodness.
Posing as a priest? To think. Oh, the troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Hey, one that actually helps me. Oh, wait.
No.
Is
too
it?
little for me.
Never mind. That's because I don't have a socket on my leggings.
Oh, this same dude again.
Lord.
Isambard,
Alright, cutscene.
what's with you?
I am afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor of any at this camp, giving me any cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let them and me serve like with... Let us serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. Dare I say that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable for looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your need, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains that I pissed in.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So very well. He's into it. You have my thing. Listen. So as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard let us... Oh, he doesn't want to put on, never mind. And beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind of and approach us.
Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. We're at
Oh, we
2 hours
actually
and
have to
20
put them on,
minutes
God. Forsaken.
Okay, and where do we find them? Like
Weathered
here,
shepherd's
and then
tunic.
I see a weathered shepherd's tunic, and then what? Is that it?
Straw hat probably. Hempen working gloves, I guess. Weathered shepherd's slops.
I don't have that. I don't have the straw hat. So maybe it's just the legs.
Weathered
Weathered
jack
shepherd.
boots.
And then the boots.
Something like that. Okay, it's got me. Okay.
Those are dress shoes. Those are not the right thing.
Does it
No.
have the quest unlocked though?
This one?
Uh,
How do I
mine.
know?
Mine was the. Well, you would see the quest unlocked instead of being red and locked. Yeah, they're there. You got enough on.
Okay.
You're passing as
All
poor.
right. Got it.
All right.
I see one here. A flame captain.
Okay, you went the opposite way. And you are
It was literally the camera view.
another refuge. By the looks of you, the immortal flames have neither work nor coin for you. Like, begone and see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself.
Rude. Is there not one inside?
Is there?
No.
Don't know.
Nope.
Don't see one though.
Okay.
Right across the road. Sweden little. What the fuck?
Swan Hill.
I preach the teachings of Azame, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azima is the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want naught for till the end of the days. Is this not the guy we're looking for? False preacher?
We did. It's 2 out of 5.
Yeah, but false preacher. Oh, they're inside this building.
Okay.
Edelstein. And I was about to get to the
Probably
good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Get out of here so I can finish my story.
I bet it's that dude, but we still have to talk to all 5.
You see. Up here, I think I saw one. One
In
level.
here.
Well, there's
Down.
one here.
Okay.
Is it inside this building? Down?
I'm
Oh,
in the
it's jump
building
it.
underneath.
Okay. Whatever.
So just read yours and I'll read mine, and then we can
I'll
swap.
here. There we go. Go ahead.
Alright. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate.
Alright. And for the last dude, you're gonna go up here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Go around the column. Thank you.
And then
Jeez,
jump
lady.
down. Or take the stairs, but whatever. I think this is women.
Yep.
Okay.
What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours I drive on? Dan Creed.
Okay. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance. The camp is abuzz with talk about newly arrived vagrants. Though though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were. Is it not that fucker over there? We were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east here. Eyes of authorities do not reach that place. Rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll remain in the disguise.
Rude. Alright, can we take a chochobo there?
Can we? I don't think there's a station there to go to.
Where are we going again? Sand.
The middle of the desert in Drybone.
Oh, I see Sandgate.
But this is wrong.
Oh, I see
These are the
Drybone there.
path. Yeah.
Alright.
There's no
there's
station
not.
to go to, so yeah, probably not. What, are we at least on 18 on our journal? Oh, we're on 19. Okay. Dress to Deceive.
Oh, perfect. I was gonna say, if we're still on 17, I am gonna be so mad. What can I do? This one? Then this one. Dang it. I was wishing that the swift cast would work and I could run again. Because someone keeps leaving me behind.
Well. Concrete. Alright. A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Yes, just blare it out loud in front of everyone. Okay. Hey, we're catching false priests. You look absolutely smashing. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our query to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nathal. I have come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teaching of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of putriny.
Penury.
Pin it fucking help. Huh. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god awful mother, Ungust. What? How did you? No.
Oh, yes.
Ungust. I would have got away for you. Would have got away with it if you weren't for you meddling kids. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please, don't hurt me. I was only protecting my people. I forgot the voice again. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, a multitude of motherfucker raids began. They would soon appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder the pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, as few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached those motherfuckers in hope of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nunaway mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to lead me information. Next, they wanted me to bring some people. So I posed as the priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to them, those motherfuckers. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flame, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! The... was good. What did you say?
The money?
The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the motherfuckers paid me. You sacrifice innocence so you can line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Oh, spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourself or the gods. Not you again! You're the one leaking the Immortal Flame's patrol routes to the enemy as well. Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. You be a good man, take word of these developments to Menphilia, would you? I shall have it head myself. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them.
So rescue them and then tell her? No, we tell her first, okay?
I don't know.
That makes sense.
There we go.
Alright. I
Also,
do know
apparently I need a few of these guys,
the
so...
Let me see what I need. What are those called?
Dusty mongrels.
Nope, I don't
They
need
should
them.
have the target above their head if you need them.
Oh. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna take the chochobo to the place.
Gotcha.
Do you want to come so you can sniff its ass again?
Maybe.
Oh my god, that was so perfect. I can't even.
Okay, how many more do I need?
That
Is
jump took a
okay,
lot.
apparently that's all I need. I don't see the mark on them anymore.
Okay.
The Walking Sands.
Where's the chochobo key? Zoom in more. Oh, am I supposed to be up higher? Oh,
Yeah, it's on top.
I think I'm supposed to be up higher. Got it. I jumped down for nothing.
Nice.
It took almost half my energy of my health from where I jumped.
Nice.
Oh, man. Did you already head out?
I'm going around the other way because I came through an odd angle.
Okay.
Alright.
So we need to go to...
Looking...
Is it the Golden Bazaar?
No, because that's just up there. We could have walked there
Where's the
just as soon, if not out. It's directly above us, the Golden Bazaar.
Okay. Ulda is 3 minutes. I don't know if it's faster to run through or to go to Ulda.
Here, address to receive. Oh, we need to go all the way back to Western.
Oh, that is the Golden Bazaar. Okay.
We need somewhere in Central, so Blackbrush Station, and then to Horizon.
I wonder if the chochobo up there would take us, like how it happened to the other.
I don't think we can go there though, because it only shows me this camp. What is it? Camp
because
Tranquil.
You didn't talk to it.
I did.
Wait. Camp. You see hire chocobo to camp.
Yeah, hold on. There, I see on the list Ulda, the Golden Bazaar, and Camp Tranquil.
I don't have Camp Tranquil.
So I'm trying to see where the heck this Camp Tranquil is. Or is it the South Shroud one? Okay, yeah, so that will take you into Gradanian if I do that.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the Golden Bazaar is the one above us, and then the Central the Olda is Olda.
So is it faster to run to talk to this lady, or do we go to Ulda with the Chochobos and then go down?
I think it's faster to run.
Okay, or is it faster to teleport? Is it worth using the?
I mean, I can
monies.
teleport for free to Olda, so
No, that's to Ulda. You can't teleport for free to Vesper Bay.
Solian to Western.
Walking Sands is in Western, is in Vesper whatever. No.
I mean, we'd probably go to Horizon. Yeah, we'd have to go to Horizon if we were to teleport.
History. Sunderland.
I see no crystal in Vesper Bay, even like a deactivated one.
Okay, and it's 320. So running or
I don't mind running.
okay, you can run then. But you gotta quit leaving me in the dust.
Oh wait, we're in a party now, so
You should be able to keep my speed up.
we'll see.
From It's Nikki and II.
I have to
return
reroute
to the Waking
these.
Sands.
Pray return to the Walking Sand. Wait, what?
Waking Sand, yeah.
Oh. No.
Alright, so I'm going to keep this one
Oh, you're doing
on
hotwire.
thing 2. And then I'm going to set this one to here.
What does that mean, Nikki? Pray return.
I believe Pray Return is just something they say.
Oh.
And then Pray Return to this XYZ.
Mm-hmm. Ah, okay, cool. I don't feel like I'm going any faster. Am I? Let me see if I do
You're
this.
keeping up, at least.
Yeah, that's central, so we need to go to southern.
We have to go to Central in order to go through. What are we talking about?
Okay. I don't know. We're going to southern. Yeah, the peloton isn't. I think. Oh, it is working, and it's working on you, so it doesn't. So it still makes you faster.
From It's Nikki and
I
II.
tend to stick to the
What
trail.
MSQLVL are yous at?
We are at 19, I think.
Wait, we'll have to
We are
start going
hoping
benching
to-
this way.
What?
We'll have to start going this way, because that's just into a wall.
Oh, I thought that was the path. Yeah, the
From
path
It's
did
Nikki and
curve
II.
around.
Getting closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, so it is 20 that lets us get the chochobos, right? Because I forget what we were trying to get to level 24. Oh, okay.
And then that is down a bit. Alright.
From It's Nikki and II. Yes, but it's after the quest for picking a grand company.
Oh, what's a... Oh, I keep forgetting what grand company is. Nope, also Ulda. Nope.
Oh, it stays for 30 seconds. I don't have to keep refreshing it. Okay. Oh, you got out of range. Severely out of range.
Yep.
Unless you think you can take a Chochobo from there to Horizon.
Nope. It just goes to Ulda. Grand Company. Is that gonna be like our NPC, like your FCs but NPCs? I'm coming. Oh, you play a flute to get me to go quicker. I wish it would just recharge my sprint, but it doesn't recharge my
From
sprint.
It's Nikki and II.
Well, if it just recharges your
speak.
sprint, then like
It's just
it'd be
the
OP
team
as
you join,
fuck
so
because
to
it's
speak.
5-second cooldown.
Okay. Right. Well, yours is a 5-second cooldown. Mine is a 60-second cooldown.
Mine's a 60-second cooldown, but I also get a jog on it afterwards. That's faster.
Oh, I don't get anything after. Oh, nope. Oh, that almost killed me.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, I hit the ground and was able to heal. Oh my god. That was like all of my HP. I had 1 or none. I didn't see anything in my bar.
I still have like 80.
Oh. I'm back. I'm coming. I just had to heal myself before I died. Okay, just a team you join, so to speak.
Huh.
Okay.
Alright. Shit, my bad.
How you doing,
Shit,
Jan?
my bad. We were supposed to go up this thing.
So we jumped to our near death for nothing?
From Ray back again. You can't
Maybe.
die from fall damage. But
Oh
it
yeah, I
can
got
take
down to
you
1 HP.
HP
Oh, that's good.
XD.
Yeah, no, I did get down to 1 HP and I healed myself.
Yeah, still gets us both. Alright. I mean, we still would have had to. There's a chasm in between.
From Ray back again. Then some low-level mob hits you for that 1 HP.
Oh, and then some low-level mob hits you for that 1 HP. Where the heck did you go?
This way.
The dot is so tiny. It's nice to have the dot for the party, but it's so tiny. I see you now. Horizon?
Nope, we keep going.
Vesper. We're in Vesper. Wait, are we? No, we're in Horizon. I was just checking where we were.
Also, love how Peloton in first person totally isn't just like a self flashbang.
Is it a what?
It's a self flashbang.
Oh, I see it.
Like, they really didn't consider what it would look like in first person mode. Okay, apparently I need some of these. Oh wait, I need some of those guys for the archer. I don't particularly press the archer. Done.
Which is so strange for me because you're an archer in all of the other games we play.
When I can actually, like, what's it, VR, like, use the bow, then yes. If not, then just tank. Archery isn't aiming with a mouse, keyboard, or a controller. It's
just hitting a button.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, there's an actual, like, what's it, where you're able to, like, look at a target and aim, like, with your arms going automatically in place. That I've developed that, like, yeah. And for whatever reason, it's useful in VR too. Well, when the bow mechanics are good in there.
And I do remember, right, you actually have your own archery set in real life, don't you?
Yeah. Well, multiples, but yeah.
Wow. I use rented ones.
Oh.
Welcome back. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along.
Instinct archery, that's what they call it.
I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Malja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done.
I don't fear. I look
Thank
forward
you for
to
the
it.
monies. Alright, except level 19 still.
Damn.
Though we seek a... Oh.
Yeah?
Though we speak a peaceful solution to the primal problem... Then there's a delay on your stream because I have it open on mine.
Yeah.
Okay. We must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mudamix Bubbly Pots. Bubbly Pots? Bubbly Pots? Are you kidding me?
Our goblin acquaintance of mine, Bubbly Pots. He is a scholar?
And he is a scholar of no repute. Mudamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mudamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all around.
Lord, I gotta meet this fucker.
It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mudamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mudamix is ever to be found at his camp in Central Than Alan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for the pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. Okie dokie, lady.
Yep, we gotta see this guy. Post haste.
Yes, we're going. Post haste. Okay. Oh, wrong way. The door's over there.
Okay,
Are you still in town?
so yes.
I see you now.
I don't think.
I was waiting for you by the stairs. Ish.
If we can get to the Black Brush station, that will do us right. But I don't think anything will take us directly there, which is unfortunate.
Because we haven't been there yet, have we?
Yes, we have. We've been to the Central Shroud tons of times. That's the starting area.
Oh. Nope, just Ulda or Horizon.
I fucking. And like Horizon's
Wait.
right there, so we might as well walk.
But are we gonna go to Uld? Are we gonna go to Horizons? Are we gonna go to where are we trying to go?
We have
ultimately?
to
Is
go
in Gridania?
to. We have to go to. We have to go Central Thinland. Horizon, you have to go through it because this the bottleneck in here.
Oh,
And
you can see my
then-
sprinting.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the rays of light. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, why'd you run through me? Not you, some other person.
I saw him. He looks like a jackass from a mile away.
Buffalo Desert, whatever the heck you are. They are always fighting on that dang bridge.
Can we get around this way? I don't... No.
Does it seem so?
So we had to drop down anyways.
Go have to go to the bridge. We have to go across the bridge.
Oh, there's a bridge.
What's that?
Oh, there's a bridge.
Yeah, there's a bridge. That giant thing over there is a bridge.
Whoops. Could have fooled me.
I know, it does look like a, it does look like a fighting arena at the moment. It's so nice to be able to go to different places and not just be in Gridania. I must say. Oh, I should probably keep running.
Yeah, you
What am I
might.
curing myself for? There's nothing.
And
Oh God, lady.
you like at the very least mean to like speed yourself up, and it was just right next to
I
that
can't.
button.
I'm at 28 cooldown.
Oh. Was that at the very least your intent when doing it?
What? The healing? Yeah, I was trying to
speed
up.
yourself up.
Yeah. 9, 8, 7, 6. Come on. Okay, now I can sprint for 1 minute.
It's sprint for 20 seconds, I believe.
Mine's counting down from 50, 48, 39, I have maybe a little bit longer?
Oh, maybe because of my
25.
Peloton? Yours is longer?
Maybe, I don't know.
Or are you on sprint or are you on jog?
I have sprint.
Because
I
there's
don't
two
think I have
different
jog.
ones.
Oh, now I'm on jog.
Okay.
Okay. It was on sprint, now I'm on jog.
Because that one will last. For me, it'll last forever. Yours, unsure.
No. See, that countdown was just when I can click the button again.
There's a man! There's a man!
It's
It's Bubbly Pops, the gremlin, the the fuck, what was it? Got Goblin acquaintance.
From Esta72.
Hello, Esta.
From Ray
Welcome
back again.
in.
Jog lasts forever till enter combat or you change zone.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on. Where's the thing then? Psst.
No
Shock.
idea.
What was the uplander who came to the tent ring of Motomix bubbly pots? Fighting tools drinks an airy self? What?
Thank you for getting your daily crystal.
When full of airy self, fighting tool changes to stony shine in name of materia. If materia join with other fighting tool, in big eyes, fighting tool gains power of airy self.
Like, why are you reading the
Shock.
girl?
Motomix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of
From
Minfilia.
Esta72. What game is this?
Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Yes. Tongue flaps reach ears of Motomix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of material. Material. Uplander brings fighting tool to Mutamix, yes.
From Esta72. Oh cool.
Shock! Fighting tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teaching show of power of materia. The materia master.
Fan
Now!
voices.
Eyes upon the Uplander point at fighting tool, yes. Materia join with fighting tool.
Oh my god, they are cheering.
Fighting tool gains power of materia. Fighting tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take fighting tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. If you want to do the girl.
Yeah. Not just any old equipment will serve you, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. I will not make her sound dumb.
Oh, wait, was that the other girl? Wait, what?
That's a dude.
I thought that was the one you were calling a girl earlier that spoke. I don't know. Whatever.
No, the
When you
tall
attach a piece of material to gear, you imbue the host with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from the summit. From summit. As would have struggled to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding.
one. Summit is something.
Sure. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Then Uplander best fill a brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle of knowledge of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning one of Mutamix.
Okay.
I love the way he speaks. I love
Yes,
the
I
way
know.
he speaks.
It's funny. Alright, so we gotta go back to...
Minfilia, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, hold on. So speak to him.
How are you doing today, Esther?
Oh, never mind. He doesn't actually have anything to say. Wait, him maybe?
Let's see.
Disseminate the secrets of materia creation. Or do we do this
From
later?
Esta72.
I'm gonna do it later.
having my morning coffee.
All right, I'll keep that in back of my
From
mind.
I
Esta72.
hope your
Good.
coffee is amazing. Watch me run the wrong way.
Oh shit. Okay, so Blackbrush Station. Does that have anything that can lead us to... Or wait, you
No,
already
but
checked,
there's a
didn't you?
coach.
You already
There's
checked.
Black Brush right there. So let's go to Black Brush and
Well-
see if I can get from there.
From there
Is
to,
it show- Mhm.
either... What was... I forget.
I'm fantastic. I keep laughing at Fan. So, it's great. And the game. The game is funny, too.
No, it only goes to old enough, damn it.
Why?
I don't know.
How rude. Okay. This place is so beautiful. I love this game. By the way, if you ever wanted to play this game, there is a 70 level free trial, and like you can level up all of your people. So you can play it a long time.
Yeah.
I will drop the link in my Discord actually on where to get the free trial so that people can play. Because this is so fun. I can't even.
From Espa
I don't
72.
like fighting
Okay.
games, so I'm really surprised that I like this game.
Oh, you're not in range.
But we do have plans to do Palia on Tuesday. So I know that you liked Palia. I believe you joined us on a fishing trip. But probably will not do fishing on Tuesday.
From
We'll probably
Espa
do
72.
The most
Yes, I do.
Flow.
the most likely is doing the chests that we need to find. I thought.
We could do the chests. Yeah, we could do the chests, or we can do gathering flow trees and pallium, or both.
From Espa 72. Flow
Yeah,
trees.
flow trees. I went
From
to Western
Espa
Thailand. I'm going to
72.
the right spot, right?
Both LOL.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. There you go.
It's
Yes,
just
so
going
we'll
back
probably do
exactly
both.
to the
If you want
same
to do
place
both.
we were earlier.
Okay, cool.
You're not in range.
I can
There we
sprint
go.
now. So we will do that on Tuesday. Monday we'll probably play this game again. And then if I don't need a break, that is, if I don't need a break from streaming. Sunday tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna stream because I do work in the evening. But yeah.
From Espa 72. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, I mean, you're in my Discord, so you should be able to see the schedule, and I also believe I have it posted. But whenever I get extra
From
energy
Espa
or want to
72.
stream,
Sunday today for me.
Sunday is today for you. That's right. You are in the future, lady.
Dang.
It's like I'm halfway between, I believe.
From
What
Espa
time is it
72.
for you?
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I'm suing them. You don't mind. Kind of.
From Espa 72.
7:25 a.m. Okay, so
7:25 a.m..
not... Well, that's 8 hours. So ahead. You're 8 hours ahead of me. And I'm 7 hours ahead of Fan. So, pretty much halfway. That's kind of funny. Time zones.
You gotta hate them.
How in the world are you awake at 7:25 on a Sunday? There's no way. Not me. I'll be up at 12. If I sleep normal at night.
From Espa 72. My cat woke me up face with tears of joy.
Ah.
Oh, your cat. My cat does that too. So if I pretend to be sleeping, he leaves me alone sometimes. No, I don't want to touch Fan. I want to go in the door. Jeez.
Don't touch me.
From Espa 72. Mine doesn't
Take me on a
go
date
out.
first. Jeez.
Oh, no thanks, Fan. I'm good. We'll pass.
Alright then.
You're a good friend.
Well, you don't know what you're missing out on.
Oh my god.
I had to, I'm sorry.
From Esta72, keeps bothering me till I
He's
wake up.
bothering till you wake up. Well, mine passive aggressively tries to wake me up by putting his ass in my face, so I just try to roll over.
Lord.
Welcome back.
Oh,
From
okay.
Esta72, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Lord.
Welcome back.
Are we
I trust your visit to the bottom.
Proof fruitful? Yep.
Proved fruitful.
There you go, lady.
Whatever single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired. But one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Ellie, so take your ally.
Make it your ally.
Whatever it said, okay. I wasn't expecting you guys to laugh so hard, but I guess I did so casually say. Said it so
Well.
casually if it was normal. Okay, anyways. Now it is time to discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. If it is level 20, I will be ready.
Woot!
Ooh, I'm 29, level 29. Alright. Level 20! Okay, good. Okay. Minfilia would like you to assist in the Mortal Flames. Okay. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja, whatever, responsible for the abduction, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned, as the whatevers are anticipated to offer fierce resistance to the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them. Thancred is presently attended to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is available. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you, save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. Overpraise, y'all. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone. I see what you're saying. Pray take, got it, or pray return. Pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Alright. Let us go.
Good lord.
We did finish, right? We can leave there because I just left.
I believe so,
check
yeah.
anything else above her head.
Go to Dry Bones again. It's...
Yes, I see it.
Oh yeah, no, there's a 1 pixel wide little lantern up there that you need to clue up now. Okay.
Would be nice if they would let us take a chochobo.
You would hope. They can go any way but the way we want them to.
Right? Hey, Esta, were you in Lilith's Sims stream earlier? Because I thought I saw you, but maybe it could have been another Esta. There's a Chochobo here in Horizons?
It
Maybe they
still
will.
doesn't. Yeah, we checked it multiple times, I believe, because we've been back and forth how many times and checked them how many
I
times.
know, I just keep hoping that they open it up.
I get you, but like, I.
I got Vesper Bay now. That's not helpful.
But I think we've had that on that one.
I didn't. But I didn't talk to the dude
Oh,
up
you
top.
hadn't. Oh yeah, gotcha.
I didn't know where the Chochobo Keep was at Vesper Bay for a bit. Just 1 second. Need to tab open.
Who tabbing? Ah.
One moment. Wait. Just some of our dear friends are streaming, so I just want to tab up. Tab up on them.
Make sure to click into them too, because otherwise it doesn't count.
What do you mean click into them?
Like, actually, like, make sure the video player starts.
Oh, yeah. Posey's not on, is she?
Not right now, no.
Okay.
From Esta72, BRB.
There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Take your time. Did I miss the bridge? Oh, there it is. Oh, and then you take a sharp left. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get comfortable streaming for a while. Ooh. Hot telephone. Okay. Wait, where are we going again?
Eastern.
For some sprint. Well, I was sprinting.
trying to, at the very least, save my sprint.
I accidentally pulled out my shield. I have no idea what I just clicked.
Are you doing a murder?
I was healing myself because I jumped.
Okay.
Did you say, are you doing murder?
Yep.
I lost you. Oh, there you are. Whoa,
Uh-huh.
you're far. Okay. I'm in the town of whatever this is.
The station?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if we could both carry 3 bodies, could I not carry you?
I'll just slip into your little inventory pocket.
Yeah. Be represented as a flower.
Alright, little piggy. I'm gonna stop free feeding you if you just eat all the time. Some days he doesn't. Some days he does. We have been experimenting with this whole free feeding thing.
Finding the flame sergeant.
Almost to the gate to Eastern Thanalan.
Yep. I'm gonna assume it's down
raining.
here. I'm gonna drop.
Ooh, it is storming.
Yep.
I do not see your dot. Oh, there it is.
And the town. Okay. I found where we need to go.
Do I need to go in? Go to where you are? I see it.
Yeah. Just holding the door up and letting the rain in.
Good idea.
Yeah.
They will love it.
They look like it.
The fresh air.
Yeah.
From Esta72, back.
Especially this guy failing to lift a box. He's
Welcome back.
He's something else.
Oh, that was a cute little creature.
Was it?
Yup.
Gotta come down.
These ones, not so much. Oh, alright.
Yep, jump.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to do this.
Just do a little dance outside.
I was trying to heal myself, but I already healed by now.
Ah, your names of scions. Thanks for coming, my friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture that motherfucker and prize for them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware of their man. Ungust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City with the invisible people and the imaginary lands. Please make your way there. Lie in wait.
Friends. Don't forget the imaginary friends.
Absolutely don't. We stand to learn too much and more of those motherfuckers' plots. If the mission succeeds, we'll make sure it does.
Okay.
Okay, so it's the backwards, this go down to go up. these guys, this is what you were talking about?
No, but that is also cute.
Fair enough.
Apparently you think so too. It's the one up there. This one. They look like they're trying to be scary, but they're just too cute.
I guess.
Oh, I ran past you. Okay.
Don't worry, don't take me long.
Oh my goodness, sorry, I forgot to mute. Wow, I was actually going in the right direction and I didn't even look at the map.
This
to know
invisible
where we're
city
going.
ain't very invisible.
No. I mean, it is kinda, because you had to go through like a tiny crevice to get here.
I mean, I guess, but does that an invisible city make?
Sure.
From Esta72, bless you.
Destination? Thank you.
Gotta leave party. Oof.
Dang it. Okay, we gotta leave the party. We need our party, though. Can you please not? Please not.
Mayhap she to fuck
What?
off?
Okay, I cannot get my fighting for the stupid umbrella.
Just tap it out? No?
Go. I'm trying to get the umbrella to go away. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a button to get rid of the parasol.
I also need to
Okay.
make sure I'm out my actual character.
Ow. Freaking parasol. Alright. Y'all, pray for me. What demon are we gonna see?
Oh, not that one.
I mean,
Agent
It's
Blaze.
Nikki and II. It's Nick 10 dance. It's Nick 10 dance. It's Nick 10
Thank you,
dance. It's Nick
Nikki.
10 dance.
is the bait.
Our man is in position, sir. Good. We'll make our move as soon as those motherfuckers appear. Yes, sir.
Oof.
What? What is the meaning of this? Wait. Something's amiss. Yeah, you're not stabbing them yet.
Spotted by Remor. You guys. Dummy. Backstabber.
I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flames clutches for moons before finally being caught. Do not wonder how I managed it. It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Your every moment was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I like to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours.
Can I kill
That
that
guy.
dude?
I mean, I don't have any word against it.
So who's the boss? Who's the we just kill everyone?
Probably.
I don't know the goal.
From It's Nikki and II. Let me know if need help getting back into a party or for dungeon/trial.
Okay, thank you.
Gotcha.
don't know who I'm supposed to be killing.
All of them.
Do not die on me, man. Damn it, he died on me.
Damn. Oh, this Haikant Hatsu Cha seems to be like their leader. He seems to be.
Okay.
He's the one that's at least survived after I, what's it? Did a lot of damage to the rest of them. Why are our guys trying to split off? That is not how you fight.
Do I have any other powers here that can help me?
Okay, do we have to... Are they really gonna make me fucking go over there and secure the back line? Even though I should be on the front. Okay, are we finally done getting the guys we don't need to? Okay, seems so.
So is it high camp or no? He's not the big boss.
I can't seems to be, yes. Okay, it's taking me out of the cutscene. Scripted loss? Because we were owning their fucking face. Put up... Oh, never mind, you're not there yet.
No. I don't know if there's any other spell that can help me. I guess these guys. Maybe I can put those ones to sleep. Alright. Wait, do I have... No. Do I have any new powers? Nope. Encroaching. I don't know what I'm doing. He's... Oh my god, he got so many more people. My help is dying. Okay. Oh! What the hell? How did it get... Okay, good. Wait, is the red one's the boss? The Amaldaja Hydrir? Kill him. I don't know what's happening. I'm in a cutscene. Alright, we can speak now. Hello?
Oh shit, I was muted because I was eating.
Oh, okay.
Put up your weapons or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you!
Wait, what happened?
Bring him.
Oh my god.
The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum.
We got kidnapped. Wait.
There's
Did we?
freaking no reason why we should have put our weapons down. I know the one dude, but like we're all dead if
From
we
Ray
put our
back
weapons
again.
down.
It's always the one you like the most who betrays and kidnaps you.
Thank
Sad
you.
face.
I didn't like
It's
him at all.
always the ones you like the most who betrays and kidnaps you. Yeah, I didn't like them. I didn't know them. Alright, we talked to this dude.
Like who? Whatever.
I fear the mall. Oh, it's. Go ahead. Sorry.
I fear the motherfuckers meaning to give us to their gods an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. What I was saying earlier. Bowl of Ember is now accessible. What? Hell, you've still got your sword. We've still got our weapons. What the fuck?
It's Nick 10 dance, it's Nick 10 dance, it's
Yeah,
Nick
okay.
10 dance.
We still have to talk to him
Oh,
again.
you're Nats now.
Trial baby.
Oh, okay. Trial, baby. Oh my god. It says that it was the first time chat from Nikki, but she's talked in my stream
again.
before.
Yay.
I thought so.
From Ray back again. Trial time.
So what do we do? Oh, damn. Do we have to? Can you come with us? Can you come with us? Do we have to do it
From Ray
alone?
back
Can they
again.
get here?
Want to group for it?
Can we group for it?
Or I guess maybe it's like a menu thing after, but
From It's Nikki and I. Yes.
Yes, all the help we can
okay.
get, please.
Yeah, if y'all want, we're down. We need to do the thing where like everyone's pulled
From
in
Ray
to
back
coordinate.
Again. I'd let me transfer over.
Do you
From
want to
It's
come
Nikki
into the
and
call?
Room for one more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. All right, so we got Nikki and Ray coming. Cool. Thank you.
Here's my thing.
From It's Nikki and I. Ray, I am at Ulda.
Right, Ray. Nikki says she is in Ulda. If you guys hop into the voice in my Discord server, Fan or I can drag you into the call if you would like to be a part of the call.
Yeah.
But we are on stream, so if you don't want to be a part of the call, that's okay too.
From It's Nikki and I. Can't do the call at the moment.
Okay, Nikki can't do it.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, just if you're in one of the what's it? If you're in one of the chats, let us know, and then we can pull you in.
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Oh, ready check has been commenced. Okay.
Yes. Ready? 4 out of 4.
I hope this is this.
I hope that is it.
Did we not do it right?
Hold on.
Put 4 out of 4. Okay, there we go. Commence.
Commence? Oh my god, I hope they make it. We could commence. Okay.
Oh wait, maybe the radio check is like a separate like ping just to make sure everyone's there, and then they start the party after.
Did you go into a cutscene?
Yeah, I am now.
Okay.
Lord of the Inferno, Lord of the Inferno. Here can our
Hearken to our plea, Lord
Hearken?
of the Inferno. Deliver
Okay.
us from our misery.
What? Well, that's not how I would have spelled it. Oh, mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence.
Oh my... No. No. No, guys! What?
Do you want a little birdie to ride on or not?
Yes,
Then
I
go-
do, but that...
Okay.
You can keep that.
Then-
You can keep that.
Okay, then go slay the World Eater. Oh, mighty Ifrit, we bring you your ignorant savages who know not your Godhead. If it pleases you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and make them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. What's going on?
They got
That's
betrayed.
what we
too.
agreed. None but the servants of
Good for being a
Lord Ifrit may
backstabber.
behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you.
Can we let him... We can let him eat Ungus first, and then we can
Pitiful
just go...
children of
Yep.
man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Oh, shit.
Wow. You are really good at the creepy voices.
Oh, I didn't even pop into Fiddlesticks yet.
Oh my god.
That's a 7. Oh, mighty Ifrit. My one true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible. But what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Oh, could it be? Fine. Whatever. Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation.
I thought that was for the big dude.
Is it? Wait.
That dude.
Yeah, I'd figured it out at the end. I tried to do it.
It's okay.
Or if... Wait, I thought the other one was 2 words. I don't know, whatever.
No idea.
Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. If the truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear, thou art of the godless blessed number. The paragon. Lord, I can't do this and do words I can't.
Okay, no worries.
The paragon warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Like, it just throws me off so much when I come across a word and then I lose the voice and then, yeah.
They just decide to invent words. I mean, whatever.
It feels about like it. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
We're out of the
here.
cutscene. Sorry about that.
So here, again, my job is just to heal and strike when I can, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll have this up, this up.
Excuse me? What the hell was that?
What? Alright, there you are. I'm gonna slightly closer to you, but hopefully not. Okay.
Wait, please, is this him dying?
Might be stage 2, maybe not. I didn't think his health bar went completely down, did it?
I didn't see his health bar go completely down. I was close.
Yeah, I don't think this is the
Is
end.
his health bar there on the ground? It's a red crystal!
Yay! Going on a stronger trip this time. Get some of that good shit.
Yep, on another crystal. Is there sound for this one?
So far there is. I haven't seen any text though. Like
Okay.
there should be voices.
That's what I
But
was
there's
asking if there
the
was
background
voices.
noise.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Pray forgive my lateness.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, save some for him. Oh yeah, I forgot about that for a sec. I was delayed by a congregation of motherfucker zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelic than the last.
Why are they more evangelical? Why? What
I
does
don't
that
know.
mean?
Persistent lot. Oh, phew.
I guess he had to have his action.
Yeah.
He just had
I
to.
see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I never would have left you to face it alone. You have given a veritable baptism of fire. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. Veritable?
What is a veritable baptism of fire? Like,
I
what does that
don't
even
know.
mean? What the heck is...
But let us continue this conversation in a more agreeable surrounds. Camp drive on, shall we? This way, sir. Wait, no fucking way you just go through half the mission. Or like half the dude's HP bar and then that's it. So
I don't
that
know.
was the
We're
mighty
still in a
Ifrit.
cutscene. Who the heck is that? Oh. Well, hello. Who the heck are you?
Can't tell if that was a woman or not.
Is a man. But I don't know what that
Yeah,
is,
the other
but
one.
I'll read it. Alright. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Uldan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon a 5-year-old data left by the Vilf Legion. nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court.
Oh wait, was that
We
the
have
same?
only ourselves to rely upon.
Wait, was that the same dude when I stopped reading? And then now this is the white is that question mark question mark question mark.
The white one
Ever-
is question mark. Yeah, this one is you.
Okay, I didn't realize that the one I stopped on was still the same guy. Oops. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Okay, so it sounds female. Promise me you'll never
Yeah.
change. I just didn't realize it was the same one.
We've wasted enough time here. The meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. You read the right parts. I was reading the question marks of the girl.
Gotcha. Well, no, I skipped on the one that had his name in it. I thought it was the woman because I wasn't paying attention to the names. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Meanwhile, she's all the way out there. He's talking to himself. Yet I find that after all the adventures, unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plan?
Are you still talking? Oh. Perhaps. But this is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Who is this lady? I know she's an alien, that's for sure.
Allies like that. Don't tell me he's into that beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior.
Wait.
He's into the
They're a
threats!
couple?
He's into the threats! He's into the threats!
Wow. Okay. Wait. I guess
Joke's
we are
on you,
done.
He-Man! He's into
There's
that
the
shit!
exit. Oh, look. Ray is watering something. Ray, what are you watering?
He's stopping the fire.
Oh, got it. Stopping the fire.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue, because that was something.
So in the regular, does it go like all the way down, or does it stop in the middle, the same as?
It is up in the middle for me. There was like 1/10 left. There was like just a tiny bit left.
Yeah, but I'm guessing like they were able to do it like via a go back thing, and I would assume that once you do that, you kill it fully and don't leave it on half HP. Maybe not.
I have no idea.
You see. Ah, there you are.
And they're not with us anymore. Interesting.
Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, those motherfuckers will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or to the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said for their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still a reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. Is he?
He turned into a crystal, actually.
Was I just not paying attention? The health bar was
From
folded down.
NII.
Or was it half
Hi,
health?
Nikki, thank you.
I swear, it wasn't all the way down.
No, but it was very
Whatever.
close to all the way down. And I was also hitting it with the rocks too, so who knows? Maybe
Maybe
all
it
of
was a
us
surge of
combined.
damage. I don't know. Whatever. That is the deed of no ordinary individual. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Not like we've had 15 other people telling us the same thing, and you heard from them, and like you were in that council where the lady, you know, was telling us, oh, we're special because we have the echo or whatever, and you know, tales across time all have reached us,
Sure.
especially by your allies. What was it? Yuma and Popio, whatever. I forget the two characters we were doing. Anyways,
right.
Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust that you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax, and return to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves, clearly.
Yup. Alright.
Motherfucker, are you the one that betrayed?
Again?
Are you the one that
We're in
betrayed?
Dryborn camped, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Oh,
Joke is silent at the seventh dot of the Walking Sands. To the Scion.
Oh. Okay, it took a while to change for me.
It's still not changed for me.
I now see report to the Scions of the 7th Dawn at the Walking Sands.
Well, okay, I do see that, but like I don't see the waypoint of where to go.
A Walking Sands is the Lady Underground in Vesper
Yeah.
Bay.
Oh, all the way back to the other. Come on!
Please!
No! Fuck you, lady.
I still think it might be faster to go to Ulda, actually, because we had to run through 2 neighborhoods, right?
You're still running for 2, because you're running from Ulda to Central Shroud to Western. If there is even a teleport there, you know, I'll teleport there and see if there's a Chocobo thing to get there.
I'm gonna just try going. Just gonna try the Ulda one, 'cause I think it's gonna take us to Western Gate, but because when I went to Ulda before, it took me to the Western Gate. I think I'm gonna try it. You can teleport. And I'm gonna watch on the map where this goes, and if I can hop off. I think I can hop off. I see a button to dismount. So maybe I can dismount when I get close to where I need to be.
Okay. And there's a check
But it is
over
taking me
there.
to Central Thanalan, where we need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Reporter higher. Vesper Bay, yeah, okay. So we can go there from Ulda.
We can or cannot?
We can.
Okay.
Right?
On
Venture
a
Bay.
Chocobo?
Yes, if you go to Ulda.
I'm on the one to
But
Ulda.
it's... Yeah, you have to go... What's it? From Eastern to Central to Ulda, back out to Central, and then to Eastern is the only thing.
Oh.
Because once... Western,
I'm just gonna watch it, and I think there might be a place to jump ship at some point.
Yeah, Vesper Bay.
So.
2 minutes, 30 gil.
But like, if you could ride the Chocobo the whole way, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, it's not taking me to Western Thanalan. Okay, it's taking me to Ulda Steps of Nada. No.
Yeah. If you want to ride it all the way, then you can go and redo it. But yeah, it's...
So wait, you said if I get to Ulda, I can go to Vesper Bay from Ulda Steps?
I believe it goes to all of them. There's at least many more, but yeah, we can go to, what's it? To Vesper Bay.
From
Ulda. Main town.
Okay, because I'm almost... Okay.
Unless there's a point in Central... I've already ridden the Chocobo to all the way there.
Well, I don't know where to get the Chocobo. I'm on the steps of Ulda now.
Yeah, so... There's one in the, what was it, Steps of Null? And then right at the top, or Gate of Null 2, there's a Chocobo Keeper right there from Central Thanalan.
I see it.
Like, directly to the right of it.
Rent. Rent a Chocobo. That takes... Ah, that one takes me directly to the
Yeah.
porter. What is a porter? What's a higher
I'm guessing
approachable
the
porter do?
Well, the porter is
Oh,
them.
there we go. Alright, Vesper Bay. Yes, okay. We're good. Enjoy the show.
Anyways.
I still think this was faster than us running the whole way.
I don't know, maybe.
And it gives a little bit of a break with her from her hands on the controls, like you could eat if you, or whatever you were trying
I mean,
to do
I could
before.
semi-eat while walking, because I have a thing where I can just push a button and auto-walk.
Mm. I have auto walk, but she never goes where I want her to go.
All I gotta do is steer like right or left on my other thumbstick.
Hmm. Alright, I'm in the horizon.
Check my inventory for this thing. Open coffer.
Let me see if you're back. Hey Ray, are you still here? Alright.
Alright.
Cool. I am here.
Gotcha.
Making my way past your best friend. The lady who insulted your apparel.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the first time I ever heard you take it personally, what they were saying.
Okay. Normally I get it in MMORPGs where you have like the what's it, function over fashion. But like the outfit I was wearing at the time did not look too bad.
No,
And like
okay.
almost every other, like right now, if I was to go to them right now, absolutely. Fair enough, you know. But like the fact that they had on a worse outfit than I did.
Alright. Are
Anyways,
we in the same cutscene?
Yep. The triumphant, yeah.
Alright, I got it. The triumphant hero returns.
From its Nikki
Thank-
NII, LUL.
Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He he is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Complete. There was a question I had, and I can't remember what it is.
My late arrival nearly cost them their life. I wasn't there when the motherfuckers took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly, just as I'm failing at you. You all,
What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every. It's so good to see you again.
Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Melimpha with your heroic exploits.
I love how Minfilia turned into Malimpa.
Melimpha.
Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us.
The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. Yeah. Now we can put paid to our long investigation. What? As we suspected,
Doesn't make any
the
sense.
motherfuckers undertook both robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit.
Nor is this tale limited to Ulda. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa, Lominsa, and Gridania of late.
I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation, it flows through all of life, and permeates the very air we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to the likes of Ifrat. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether. Crystals.
Ooh. Oops. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal.
So wait, is one of them just gonna get on top of like one of the aetherites and like start jumping? Then is that what we're talking?
I don't know.
Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. Blech. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of Aether.
However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which the primal essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together or etheric coalescence
I guess.
which grants the being from being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes.
But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected.
Oh, when he casted that spell.
Yeah, and the others were
Mindless. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thralls, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why.
The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding.
While I share your concerns, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The Immortal Flame assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Ellie. Or y'all.
Yeah.
You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people have learned the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you have nary a moment to yourself. You will have nary a moment to yourself. Well, it wasn't just me. There were 4 of us. But okay.
Yeah.
Apparently they don't care about y'all.
Whether she intended to or no, Menphilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerned the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Oh,
Why are you telling me
because he
this?
infested them, I guess? I swear to you that we would not do this if they were any other recourse. If they... I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal form whom he cannot choose but worship. And so, we Scions continue to fight, that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us.
I don't know, dude.
I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time.
How do we support someone who's just killing? Oh my god, okay.
How do we not? Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Lucius would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better.
Luiso?
I have to be stronger.
That's a name I would love to learn how to pronounce.
Wait, lady, didn't you step out
Menphilia
first?
again.
Didn't you? Wasn't she the first one to step out of the room?
No, she went to the back wall. Didn't she? I thought I saw her go to that further backwards.
I don't remember now. Okay.
I don't know. We're still in level 20.
Lord.
Menphilia is wearing a wry smile. Might have something to do with your newfound fame. But we did the trial, so that means we're closer to the Chochobo.
Yeah, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Okay, until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled to the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Ida and Papalimo that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit.
I just want to point out, people keep saying, oh, you helped others without, seek for a reward. When, literally, one of the first things that we did was, does this person have armor as reward? Nope, okay, fuck you. Does this person have armor as rewards? No, okay, fuck you. Oh, yes, I'll help you. Okay, yes. Very, very nice to help you. Anyways.
You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Ellie. Or rather, you have guests. Oh.
Beg pardons? The hell?
Is this our company?
Ah, Lady Menphilia. Radiant as always.
You got it.
I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Luminosa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks.
Wingardium Leviosa. That's what I heard.
Bullshit, go!
As you can see, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the grand companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. Excuse me? They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how words of Ellie's deeds spread so quickly that the immortal flame should know of her triumphs is to be expected. But what of the other Grand Company? Little girl, that little thing.
Your reputation precedes you, Master. 'Tis no ordinary man/woman who can face the primal and emerge the victor. And imagine our pride when we learn that you began your journey as an adventurer in our own Gridania. Know that the people hold you in high esteem, and that you will always be welcome among us. The Order of the Twin Adder needs a valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together, let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood.
Nikki, are you still here? If you are, does it matter which company we choose?
What a pleasure it is finally to meet you, Master. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talents belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ulda.
Will Fan and I still be able to play together?
I would imagine that would be fine, yeah. Or, if we go on different paths, does the main quest branch off?
Yeah,
well, I would assume if it matters, then it wouldn't.
Yep.
So, like, do we have to choose the same company is what I'm asking, I guess.
I mean, I would assume the no it doesn't would mean that it's same path, but yeah, I could see where you would
because they literally have people from the 3 states. Okay, sorry.
Anyways, the Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you had the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It's only natural that we should want you to for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together we shall see the grand vessel of Luminosa to the shares of glory. Different companies you will... What? Different companies you will...
We'll lead you to different spots for blue quests.
we'll lead... Okay. Should I skip that?
Yeah.
Lady Minfilia, there we go. I was trying to remember her name, and then I looked over, and she speaks next, so I got her name.
Okay. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flame of Ulda. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its causes. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you and your other endeavors. If you're agonizing over which of the grand companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so.
Wait, what?
And yet
Hold up. Okay. They just explained, oh, there's this great duty that like comes along with this, that you are to defend, the nation that you pick, and like, forward their stuff. Oh, but if you don't want to, you can switch whenever you want.
I mean, I guess she's saying you have to do a company, but you can change which one you want to do later.
Yeah, but still, to be like pledged to like defend
One
and
and
enforce and then all that,
yeah.
and then suddenly I don't want to. I'll switch over to this company. That
Okay. And yet I can see that it is no small choice you face. I thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers?
a fine suggestion. You're as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. They hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. Their decision. We eagerly wait your answers.
Oh my god. She's like, I wanted to see the gossip now. Will I have to wait? I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service. But I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Ellie, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. However vigilant you are but one person in the midst of a grand company. However, you will be one person amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Woo, we get a link pearl. Eorzea is changing, and you have the power to help shape it anew.
Oh, there's actually a vendor that just straight up gives you one a while back.
I know.
Ah.
I saw it. I didn't buy one, though. None
Oh,
can
no, you don't
say
have to buy it.
what
You just
the
talk to him.
morrow... Oh. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as where and when the remembrance service is due to take place. Okay, lady.
Lord.
Do you think you could have had any more words?
Is she about to? Okay, thank God. Run the fuck out of that room.
No.
I am sprinting.
Run! Oh my days, did you have a nightmare? My poor cat was like twitching, and then he opened his eyes very suddenly.
Oof.
Yeah, he had a nightmare.
Okay, I'm gonna go bathroom.
Okay. Then I will run our 3-minute ad now. We can just take a 3-minute break real quick. Thank you so much for watching the ads I'm about to run and supporting my channel. It really helps keep our stream going. Thank you. I will see you in 3 minutes.
Wait, did you run the ads?
Oh, yes, I am in ads.
I guess I'll refresh.
Maybe because we're streaming together, you may not see them.
Sure.
Okay. Well, very good. I don't think mic works in the BRB. 50 seconds left. I have no idea which company to choose.
Hell if I know.
Hopefully the speech will give us ideas.
The only one I'm thinking not is the lymphoma.
That's the one I like. Why don't you
Why?
want Lympha?
We haven't been there at all.
Yes, we have when we've been doing the other guilds.
I mean,
it's just so pretty, and I like all the water. All right, ads are
I mean, we were doing the main quest in there for a little bit, but like, I don't know, like the woodlands, you know, stuff is over there, and then like the mining stuff is over here and whatnot. I mean, there's blacksmithing over there, but whatever.
Okay.
I've got my gladiator here, the archer over there, Gridania.
I need to know where the red mage is. Where's the red mage?
I just don't know if there's much in Limiliosa for me.
Limsa Lamos, you know, whatever.
Yeah, that's what the name.
Limsa Lamosa. I can say it when I can read it. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often.
My
to
God.
A few too many people.
Do we need to put you down the stairs?
Next time, I will be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the Remembrance Service are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Otter, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seedseer E. Connie Sena will deliver her address at Mid-Keto Amphitheater. So, where we do the umbrellas. Cool.
Yeah.
I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there so there's not much we can do about that. So make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ulda, where Flame General Raban Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting!
Is a special guest us?
Lastly but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom at Limsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merrill Wibb blow his wing.
Blow his Wayne.
Will be giving your address.
As we addressed earlier, I believe.
The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthel, and he will admit you. Got that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance service suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-state in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Fare thee well. Warfellow works too.
Well, we're already here, so might as well force this one to start.
Really? I was gonna go to Gridania. I guess we
Oh wait,
could.
weird. We can go to Limsa Lamosa from down this way? What? Oh yeah,
Let's
because the
try.
docks are here. Weird.
Wait, where do we go? Here?
The docks are somewhere around here, and apparently...
Other side? Tickets here.
Oh,
Ferry
what?
tickets.
You cost? What?
80 gil.
I mean, it's cheaper.
It is cheaper than taking the hot air balloon. Do we get a cutscene at least?
We'll see, fine.
I paid it. Ooh, I'm on a boat! Are we just sitting in the port?
Apparently.
Oh, I know. Oh, there we go. I think we're moving now.
We're the only one on
Yep,
board
we're moving
besides
now.
Captain? What the... Where's all the crew?
They don't want to be shown on camera, fan. Not everybody wants fame and fortune.
Yeah, but they
Okay,
got
maybe
jobs to
fortune.
do. They should be opening the mainsail and weighing the anchor and all that. They're pulling the anchor, whatever. Fuck. They got jobs to do.
When there's a camera around, maybe they're like, no, figure it out.
Okay, you should not be at full sail when mooring. Alright, whatever.
Details, fan.
Yes.
Oh, we're by the Arcane Guild. Oh, I already attuned to this? I don't remember attuning to this.
I don't either.
I will definitely be joining the Arcanist, though. Because they had some pretty cool power. And they could also heal themselves. Maybe others, I
Okay,
don't know.
so the big crystal seems to be our best bet.
Yep.
From It's Nikki and II. What company have you guys
We haven't done it yet.
Haven't.
We're gonna go listen to the speeches. I have no idea which one
Yeah,
to choose.
it recommends the speeches. Or it's
Ooh,
having
her
us go through
outfit
the
is
speeches.
Pretty.
Whoa,
Oh
whoa.
my god, I love it.
Where did you go? What? There's a straightforward path.
I was going around the people. Oh, I went to the market. Damn it.
Whatever, it's straight shot from there.
Now I'm going inside the hall with the lift. Where
Uh-huh.
did you go?
Right over here. No, don't go to the lift. Don't go in the lift.
I'm not. I'm looking around. I see.
Alright.
We're talking to this dude?
Here to attend the Remembrance service? Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do this one first.
What if we said no?
The Garleans had another
You said no?
No, but what if we said no?
Oh,
Hold on,
right.
after the scene, I'll...
Oh, at least there's talking on this one.
But yeah, I'll be like, oh, the Admiral's about to give her a speech. Okay, then I won't go.
forgot it was this lady.
Oh, she'll hold off her speech until you return.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
Oh yeah, owl-faced lady.
Mm-hmm.
700
She
summers
looks
have come and
more
gone since our
werewolfy to me, but
forefathers
cool.
first ran aground in this fertile bay.
Does her hair not look like feathers?
In
Than
that
fur?
time,
More like a mane.
guided by the mother of oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is
Crap,
meant
I'm
to
still
signify
wearing
the
the
blood
crappy
of fallen
clothes.
crewmates, while
Dude.
the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company
Congratulations.
was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather
You're all
fond of
people,
their
if not in
freedom.
salutes are not in sync.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the curs fly their flags within our borders. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both. and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral! Mervyn!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of
From Esta 72,
enlightenment.
still here, just been doing stuff.
Gotcha.
Awesome, no problem, Esta. Thank you.
Alright, let me know when it ends. Should be there. Okay.
Oh, I see, as Admiral mentioned.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lomensa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are fish like Saigan, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. And the second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lamentians' backyard. And that is to say naught of its internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lamentians are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words,
From Ray back
the
again.
Maelstrom standard
Sorry,
will
was
be
taking
drenched by a
while.
deeper shade of crimson ere long. A capable adventurer like yourself
From Ray
would
back
be a
again.
valuable addition
What
to
grand
their
company
crew
you
is
going to
beyond
pick?
question.
I have no idea. And I also don't know if we should choose our own or if we should pick together.
I don't know, this place ain't convincing me much, gonna be honest. I ain't feeling this one.
Okay, let's go to the next.
Alrighty.
Good on ya?
Wonder if it's cheaper to go back the way we were on the ferry and then... Yeah.
You think so?
Because it was only
That's
80
where-
to do the ship back to Ulda.
Right.
Oh wait, no, it's free for me to go to Ulda, so never mind. We can go.
I don't actually know where my home is. Oh, Limsa.
Good
Oh,
day,
damn it, I
yeah.
could have came here for free.
Dang.
Good on ya. But I have been to that ferry, and I didn't ever see it actually working, though I guess I was on the other one with the lower level 10.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Because I don't think we were on the Outer Brinks to where, like, you travel world to world.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
stairs are over there. No. Yeah, those stairs.
what did you guys consider when you chose? Because I have no idea. Amphitheater. I see you. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
From way back
also, where
again,
is the red mage?
I went with whose leader was the hottest.
You went with whose leader was the hottest? Well, if I were to do with who I thought was the prettiest, I would choose Gridania. But I started here. So I don't know if I want to stick around here all the time.
If I was going by that, I'd probably go for on the beast traps, gonna be honest.
From It's Nikki and I went with the easiest to run back and forth.
With the easiest to run back and forth. What does that mean? How do you know which one would be the easiest?
From Esta72, I like this game.
Thanks, I like it too.
Didn't realize this way was that much longer. Alright.
Oops. Wait, what?
Didn't realize that way was that much longer. Alright.
Oh, I guess we just go here.
Yeah.
I might sneeze again. Oh my goodness.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The three seed seers
It's
are all
super
together.
fun.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
I'll kick the body out of the way and take a step.
Excuse me. Respect, fan.
I'm just saying, it's not
The
possible.
Bears were once strangers in the 12
She's so pretty to me.
fearful of the green wrath. They hid themselves in the
Eh.
dark recesses of the earth. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves.
What is Hyur?
Though
I
we
forget, gonna be
Gridanians
honest.
have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, Ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
We could run to Thalon from here,
Alas,
though.
their loss
Yeah.
was not the only
From
tragedy
its
I would be
Nikki and
curious to
II,
try
that
that.
day.
because you are back and
For
forth a lot
soon
going to
came
it put
the
in your for your
calamity.
promotions, and your supply provisions missions etc. So I went to one where was just easy to TP in, get to it and move on, especially since culinarian, armorer and blacksmith are all in Limsa. From its Nikki and II, little bit of habit too I guess.
Huh.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking
From its
hour
Nikki and
a
II,
struggle
you
to
literally
survive.
can't go wrong at the end of it.
Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our
From its
woes,
Nikki and II,
the Ixal
and
have
you can
returned in
always change
force,
but then you are redoing your
emboldened by
ranks
our
again.
Suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity, we must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
For
forest.
the elementals!
The cliche, we must think of the children! The first thing.
Fancy meeting you again.
I see these two children here, or youth, are here to decipher for us.
Mm-hmm. So, because you're back and forth a lot, going to it, put in for your promotion. What? You're back and forth a lot, going to it, put in your for your promotions, and you supply provisions, missions, etc. So I went with the one that was easy to TP in, get to it, move on, especially since culinary and armor and blacksmith are all in Limsma.
So you
Little
chose
bit of habit
Limsa then?
too, I guess. But you can't go wrong at the end of it. And you can always change, but you are redoing your ranks again.
Yeah, the only thing I have in Salon, I suppose, is the Black Mage and the Weavers. But I do have quite a bit going on in Limsa, and I do have a couple things going on here. But where is the Red Mage? Because I am so close to level 30. But is it level 30 story quest or level 30 myself? Because she is almost level 30 as a conjurer.
Anyways, that's one they read. You gotta get out of the cutscene.
Yeah. Okay.
The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixtal are unquestionably more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have gone aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Rama.
Why would you summon your primal?
The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixtal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The 12th Wood was grievously wounded by the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes.
The database is saying it's LVL
how
50
long will that
disciples
take?
of war or magic
Centuries,
to get
I'd
red
wager.
witches in Ul'dah when you get there.
Okay, thank you.
Meanwhile, the Ixtal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the
So White Mage was
Gridanians
30?
like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them, then? Well, perhaps we'll find out if the Elder Seedster's words fell on fertile ground.
Okay. I want to see how long it'll take to run to Thalan. The long way. And I
Gotcha.
I wonder if there is a chocobo that can get us part way, because I did talk to some chochobos.
Well, I've unlocked, I think, all to the route, so...
Well, let's go to the main crystal and check the chocobo persons right there, at the plaza.
Gotcha, I'm cleaning up the glasses.
But I don't remember the name of the one that would be the closest to Salon.
From Itsniki and
I'll look
yes,
in
you
a
can
second.
earn your white mage through blue job quests.
No worries.
LVL 30.
Nikki responded.
Okay. Is that still in Gridania? Ugh, I only got Branch Meadows. Let's try the other one.
I need to clean this cloth, apparently.
What's that?
I need to clean my glasses cloth, apparently.
Got it.
There we go, okay. What I have to do.
We can only get to Brentwood branch, but maybe we can get a choachable from there.
I'm unsure you've gone the whole way.
From its Nikki and II.
I mean, I've
Conjurer
gone
is
most of the
Gridna,
way.
then
I
the
could
quests
see
will
Thalen,
take you to a
the
different
gates to
location to
Thalen.
grab the quests to continue on.
Let's see if I can find the map. Where is the south? I went to the South Shroud. There's only one place that I didn't go on this list.
Order.
That's not it. So we're in the Shroud. So I've been to...
Camp Tranquil, I think it was, for me.
Hold on.
Because if I go to Central Shroud, and then East Shroud, come on, up there.
I guess, I mean...
Is it? Wait, no, South Shroud? Where is it?
I was
Hold on,
South
new
Shroud,
map.
and then from south, it was to further south. Like, you have to go through this little tiny...
Oh yeah,
thing
okay.
in
I'm
the
thinking. I'm thinking of old going there to there, not up the way around. So Central
Okay,
Shroud to South Shroud, and then Camp Tranquil. Yes.
So we can rent one and do 80, and then we can drive it the way we want, or we can just run.
Well, mine is only 50 for doing. Well, hold on, 50 for
Renting?
there, and then I'd go to the next area and then rent again.
I only have... I'm missing one of the Chocobo rentals. I think... I only have the one that's close.
Well, also, I guess we'll see if one or the other is faster, like the predetermined path or you going straight there. So
Wait,
you can take the one that is, what's it?
The one I drive?
Yeah, the 10 minutes for wherever.
Yeah. Okay.
But you go yourself.
Okay.
And then I'll take this as a, leading you there.
Alright. I went up the Blue Badger Gate. That's the right one.
Okay.
I don't see you.
Camp Tranquil, I'm going now. I didn't know you left. Alright.
Okay. Alright, I see you.
From its Nikki and II. Why not take the
Because
airships?
we want to see the world.
I mean,
I've
I've gone that way. It's just, yeah.
all the way to Santa whatever.
Well, I've gone from Thanalan because my home point is over there. So what I did is I went from there to Gridania.
By airship, though, no?
No, I walked all the way with my spear guy.
Oh, okay. See, I haven't walked the whole way. Okay, this is where he drove us with the car. Remy drove us with the car.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a thing on the left, and now we go up here to the right. I had to go this way too. For a different, I think for my level 25
Probably.
thingamabob. So.
So I don't know if you're able to talk to the one dude here real quick.
I already talked to the one here.
Oh, you did? Okay. I didn't see it on your menu, but alright.
It wasn't on the menu. But I talked to it when I was gonna go get that child.
Oh, wait. Maybe it's the one at the Silent, what's it? Silent Harbor.
No.
Oh, wait, no, there is none there. Where was the other one that I was... Christopher, there was another one that was on my end, but not yours.
Yeah, there was. I haven't gone. I don't recognize where we are now.
I don't know,
from that
whatever.
town was as far as I'd come. Oh, I need that crystal. Is this where we drop off the chocobo?
This is where I will.
Okay.
I think you still stay on and...
I can't. Yeah, I can't get the crystal while I'm on it, but it's okay. And I probably can't talk to the dude either.
I don't know if you can
Can
dismount
you get
and
to the
remount.
next place with this one?
Not with this one, but the thing is right over here.
What? Is it a ferry?
No, you quite literally just walk through it.
Oh. Okay. So this is fast. Are you going as fast as fuck?
Yeah, right now.
Oh, cool. So this thing is faster.
Nice.
I was just, yeah.
I mean, I figured the bird would have to be.
I just want to double check because it doesn't look it when I have nothing
And
to
then
compare
this is
it
a
to.
jog. So the lower, but still faster.
Oh, cool.
Kind of sucks that you weren't able
ride
to.
This too? Oh,
I'm gonna assume not, but. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't see it in the menu.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't been out here. This is so cool. It didn't take us that long.
Not entirely, no.
I'm just guessing I'm going the right way.
There's only one way you can go, yeah.
Okay. Where are we?
You remember Camp Drybone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Camp Drybone?
Leading into it, yep.
Oh, High Bridge. Oh, there's Drybone. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I don't know which way to go.
You can pretty well just follow the road.
Alright. I don't know how many minutes I've had the bird. Is there anywhere to see? I have 4 minutes left. I see it now. Ooh, this is cool. No way. Oh. Okay, I am leaving you in the dust.
That's why I've been using my run, because I've been looking at map.
Okay. Oh, there's like a tunnel down here? This is so cool. I don't think I was supposed to come this way.
Alright, and then the next one to Ulda is 30 more, so 3 minutes. And went back on the bird.
Okay. I think this one goes to Ulda, so I just might leave the bird here because I don't think I'm gonna make it.
If you got 3 minutes left, that's what it says.
I got 2 minutes now.
Ah. So yeah, same price. You do have to
As
walk.
an airship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But I
no,
got to
same
see the
price
world,
as no
so-
doing the 10 minutes versus the location, walking in the location. Like I did.
Huh?
So I went to that one point, the one Chochbo place, that was right next to the two, and then I entered the new world, and then I went to the airport to ride into the main town.
Oh yeah, so I got.
It's 80 to do
30
like the 10
gil.
minutes wherever you want, and then it was 50 and then 30 to go all the way to the edge of one world from town, and then from the edge of the world to the other town.
Yeah, for me it's 120, which is the same as doing the airship, because I didn't have that one port. But I will go back and get that later.
Well, it would have been the 80 if you hadn't picked up the next one and kept going, but...
Yeah, well, I made a wrong turn. I actually ended up inside of one of the shops. Oh, I'm catching up to you. Cool, I can see you on the map now. I think. Oh, never mind.
Are you?
We're gonna... No, I can see the general direction.
Like,
you are
I'm
on this
right
map,
there.
But on the map, you are... Yeah, I see.
Alright, I'm
So
gonna find where we need to go.
In a different place than you, I think. I don't think I'm gonna be at the... I'm not gonna be at the Steps of Null. I'm gonna be at the western gate, I think. But we'll see. But like, if I had known the direction, then I guess it could have been 80.
Yeah, it could have been the same.
Yeah. Oh, it is taking me to the steps of... the steps, okay. It looks so cool.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Gridania because I need to focus on some stuff like the botany and leveling this thing up. I mean, I need to find out where the white mage is. If the white mage is in Gridania, then I should stay in Gridania.
And then once you're in chamber, crystal to the chamber of rule.
Okay. I don't know if I selected it, but let's see if it'll work.
Otherwise, crystal to the alchemist guild. You should have, because that's the one. Yeah, you've had that. You've had that. You've taken it before, I know.
Yep. Okay. And then... Where?
Look at your map. No. There you go. Alright.
Okay. No.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimal herself!
And Roban as well!
I thought that dude was about to thunder. He looked like he was rearing back his leg to kick her.
Drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
She's pretty too.
Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal
UI dynasty.
have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered.
You called it the UI dynasty.
Yep.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not.
From Ray back again. Damn, I forgot how the twins sounded like ARR.
The spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you, line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people. Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Rauban? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
Okay, I kind of hate the voice of this lady.
Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn! forsooth.
The time is now!
Fancy meeting you again.
Alright.
We're almost done. You're following us. What do you mean? We didn't go in the correct order, so clearly you are following us.
Yeah. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the motherfuckers, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit.
He's
Judging
gone.
by your distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldians do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrits thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ulda has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, even the Sultan's coffers are coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the motherfuckers are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Olduans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they have never invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to the ranks.
I don't know. I have no idea which one to choose, y'all. This is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking the final remembrance has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence! Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guest from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Walking Sands, ish would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Really, can we not just tell you on the little thing and then you relay? Alright.
Well, shit.
Okay. So then... West...
From its Nikki NII, pray return to the Waking Sands, 500 times.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yep,
this
starting to
guild
see it
is
now.
closer
Starting to
where
see it now.
The Thermagard Guild is closest to the West Gate.
Alright, so...
Or the Adventure Guild as well.
What was it? Vesper Bay?
Yes.
Okay.
Vesper Bay. Ooh, cool. We can take the chochobos. Oh, I'm at the wrong gate for that. Okay.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter what gate you are.
There's no chochobo at this gate, so it
does. Oh, fair enough.
What in the world? Man. Keep your weapon to yourself.
Yeah, honestly, none of them call out that well. But, like... Ulda's where I need most of my stuff.
Yeah, I need to look again on the map, and I need to take note because I've been doing a bunch of things. Okay, I don't remember where the Chochobo Keep was. Am I getting close? I am getting close. Which one did you teleport to get to the Chochobo place?
The Adventurers Guild. That's right below it.
Got it. Oh, I see it. Alright. And while you do that, I will take a look at where the white mage is.
From It's Nikki and I, you guys didn't get the Vesper Bay Ethery tickets?
Huh?
Oh, and Arcanist to level 15. For the white mage. How do you get the tickets? I don't know how to get the tickets.
I didn't know there was a thing. Was you
What does
talking
it
about
pay for a ticket?
the what's it? The double
Favoring
authentication
them?
thing. Favoriting
From
just
It's Nikki
reduces
and I,
cost.
they give them to you in a quest.
Give to you in a quest.
From It's Nikki and I, maybe in your inventory without realizing.
Potentially.
Got it.
Inventory. Oh, Vesper Bay Aether ticket, 40 of the. Yeah, apparently I have 40 of them. Whoops.
Oh. Wait, where do you...
In your inventory.
Is it MGP vouchers? Gold Saucer ticket? Vesper Bay? I see it. Damn it. Alright, it's
Of
fine.
course there
I
is.
like Run the Bird.
Yeah.
From It's Nikki and it's so you're not paying to go back there a million
Nikki,
times.
for the white mage, are you already doing that now? Where do you spend most of your time for the white mage? If you are doing that one. I definitely need to be in Limsa because I need to do the Arcanist to get the white mage.
There you are. Alright.
Okay.
From It's Nikki and I am leveling white mage, but the jobs go from Gridana to another shroud location as you get into higher level.
The jobs go to Gridana to another shroud location as you get higher level, huh?
So I guess Gridania would be my best.
So I wouldn't pick because your current jobs because they move around.
Right. Alright.
What about on mine for, what is it? Paladin, I think it was? Does that move to elsewhere? Do you know?
From It's Nikki and I, eeny meena mini mo.
Eeny meeny miny mo.
From It's Nikki and I, they all do.
They all do. So then
I forgot the question I asked, gonna be honest.
Job quests will move as you go up in levels.
Okay, so they all move around. Okay, whatever.
It's okay. Question. If I choose Gridania now, and I level up, and then I go to a different one, and I go back to Gridania, do I still have the same level, or do I have to start over again? If that made any sense.
I think you said earlier the rank that you're at resets.
No
so you do have to start over even if you go back to the same one. The rank, yeah.
Is there an end to the
end goal then?
Yeah, is there an end to where like you can finish those?
We are putting more thought into it, she said.
That's what I do.
Just pick one LU.
That is what I do too, Nikki. Help us. Though I do really like the Gridania lady. She's pretty.
But yeah, is it like infinitely scaling then? I guess it would have to be. If not, have an end cap on it.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
From It's Nikki and II, you can't go wrong no matter what you choose.
Yes, but if your progress resets, is there an end to progress, or is it like infinitely repeating? Well, I guess the latter, but... Also pretty sure it's your
From
line.
It's Nikki and II, no idea, I never got top rank.
Fair enough. Alright.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll read this and then we
Welcome
talk
back.
some more,
Okay.
but I have
Good Lord.
no idea what to choose. Alright, welcome back. Were the Grand Company leaders' words as eliminating as you had hoped?
Hell no.
No, they were not. They were very far from being helpful. Each nation is beset with
From It's
problems.
Nikki and
I trust you see why your
whatever one you
services are in
choose, your
such
chocobo
demand.
saddle will their color.
Oh shit, that matters a ton then.
There's no green. Would there were more of you, Ellie? Or okay, whoops. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while? Take a moment to reflect on your decision. Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. You told us to rush back, and now you are telling us to rest?
Yeah, it's like...
LUL.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Yes,
Brother,
only the god knows.
Are you
Definitely not the
certain
adventurer.
This course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The
They're very much
so-called
stuck.
remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
That's fair.
As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact.
Oh, I didn't actually notice that either.
Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
That stare from the guy
You're
behind.
most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I
Well,
should
hello
hope
then.
so.
She's not happy.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Why did that sound like a bit of a threat?
Probably was. Eeny. Eeny. Oh, wait, no. Eeny. Wait, no,
Eeny,
how do I
meeny,
start?
miny, mo.
Eeny. Miny. No. I just started that 3 times to make sure I landed no on the right person.
I don't know who to choose. Oh.
Yeah, most of the stuff I need is in the town, so whatever.
What's that?
Welcome back, adventurer. I take it General Rauban's words kindled a fire within you? Sure, whatever. Not really, but fuck it. We gotta pick. Excellent! I fear that the incident with the traitor may have soured your opinion of us. It gladdens me to see that isn't the case. Before we can count on you as one of our own, you must be formally introduced into our ranks. Please proceed to the Hall of Flames on Uda's merchant ship and identify yourself to the personnel officer. I will notify him of your coming. With your strength joined to ours, we shall surely prevail over our enemies, be they basemen or Imperials.
Wait, hold on. Now a verse from our collective tale in the realm of Eorzea, echoes from twin resounds, commands from the bot, a treasure's trove found. To the waking sands, prayers are sent. Aetheorite tickets, a quest sweet end. White mage leveling jobs on the roam. Pick one at random, you'll still find home. Chocobo saddles in colors so bright, no wrong choices here, just ride into the night.
That one's not too bad.
What's that?
That one's not too bad.
That was not too bad at all.
Alright.
There's a lot of what was going on. Okay, I don't know.
So,
you chose the flame officer, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards serpent, but I don't know.
That's fair. Yeah, again, if it wasn't for like everything I needed in here, it would be that. Probably.
But I have needs everywhere. I have at least 2
Well,
guilds in each place. I literally have 2 guilds in each place.
I mean, I think I've kind of got the same, but like the more important ones to me, at least, are in here.
And mine are in Gridania and Limsa Lemos, whatever.
Yeah, yours are even split. Like mine is the gladiator and whatever later the paladin, and then mining, and kind of the blacksmith, but like 2 out of 3, whatever.
So the culinary one's not important then? Got it.
Oh, not as much. No.
Yeah, I mean it's not as much for me either, I suppose. But it is also in Limsa. But then I also have
like,
botany in
you've
Gridania,
got
so it's still split.
You've got botany. You've got the healing mage.
But if I want to get the white mage, so the conjurer is the healing one. But if I want to get the white mage, then I gotta go. Actually, as soon as I finish this level here now, and I do the final test for that level at Gridania, I gotta go to Limsa and start doing the Arcanist. Leveling up the Arcanist to 15. So I don't know which one was Limsa. How do you know which one is which? Because I just see Serpent, Flame, and Storm.
Limsa's the red dude. The crests
Okay.
and like the icons they were doing. You didn't pay attention to that?
I did, but like you want me to remember 5 minutes ago? Like
Okay,
what?
LL
Why?
is red. Fires is Ulda, and then the Twin Serpents is
Gridania.
Yeah.
Okay. Though I do like the Gridania lady the most. She's. Do we see the leaders much? It's between red and yellow. Y'all, do we have enough people in the chat that can vote? We don't. We got 2 people in the chat. Okay. Okay. I mean, And I think I will be
From
in...
Ray back again. Don't deep it.
I can't
pick
pick!
XD.
I need help, you
From
guys!
It's Nikki
Okay, no,
and
seriously, I have a major
Just pick
indecision
one
right
silly.
now. Because, yeah. I feel like...
Do I need to
Don't
put it on
deep
wheel?
it! I know, I'm trying!
Do I need to put it on wheel for you?
No, I can put it on. We'll flip a coin. I'll do Storm because I will be going there more. So I don't care if it's. I like Limsa the most. It's prettiest. How was the Admiral's
From Ray
speech?
back again. BTW. This decision is irreversible
You
and you
do
lock yourself out
not.
of
Nikki
certain
already told
content
us that we can
depending on
change.
choice.
And the quest itself told us.
And the quest itself told us. Nice try, Ray.
From Ray back again. Damn it, Nick.
You're so mean. Why would you try to trick me? And make it worse. How was the Admiral's speech? But you need not explain that you stand before me now. Is the answer no? You are resolved to join Maelstrom.
Alright, so I guess this is a separation thing where I'm gonna mute deafen. Alright, what brings you to the Hall of Flames to the State Adventure? I believe you're expecting me. I thought as much. You're just our man at the walking... You're just as our man at the Walking Sands described. It's an honor to meet you, sir. And now, in order to formalize your... Sir! Speak, Private. Imperial, sir, they fired on the High Wind Skyways airship. Scouts say she's coming down to the west near Horizon's Edge. Bloody hells of all the times this has happened. Oh, there's no time for formalities. The Immortal Flames need your help now. We're in the midst of a large-scale operation against those motherfuckers, and we've got no one to spare in West Denland. You must get to the ship before the Guardians do. If there are any survivors, see that they do not come to further harm. Now go.
From Ray back again. LUL.
Alright. My thing's done.
It's a wonder we made it this far with both of us having such a decision.
I mean, indecision. I already picked.
But you were asking just as many questions as me, okay?
I mean, yes, I was asking as many questions, but like, all of my stuff points here pretty well. Just about. Not really, but whatever.
At least I can just take the ferry to
Most of my
Limsa.
stuff points here.
Oh, wrong way. Wait, no, right way.
And yeah, I can take a boat over. If I need to. Or literally walk there.
From... Oh yeah, from here you can...
Yes.
It's easy for you to get there. But from... Whatever, y'all. This is difficult.
From It's Nikki and II, it gets to a point a GC isn't as important in the story stuff.
It gets to a point that
Okay.
GC isn't important. I figured. Because, like, they mentioned the whole, like, oh, the stuff they talked about in the stuff is irrelevant to what, you know, actually happened there. How dare they forget, like, the actual Warriors of Light, and, yeah.
From It's Nikki and II, so I never fully leveled my ranks up because I kept forgetting.
Medeus, it's not bedtime. Nice try. I'm still playing. There's a lot to do. Talking to my cat, by the way, if y'all are confused.
I mean, fair enough.
The other day, when we did a 10-hour stream, he literally grabbed the cord to my mic and was
Pulling it out, yeah.
away with it. He didn't get to because I caught it, but, like, he tried. So does that mean, well, now that we're in different places, we have more separation, just the main stories together?
I mean, yes, but there was no damn way I was doing it in
I know.
and there's no damn way you were doing it in Ulta, so.
Yeah. I don't really have much in Ulta. The Black Mage isn't my top
Mm-hmm.
Or the whatever. Is that the Black Mage? It's not my top priority. Is that where I'm going?
From it's Nikki and
Oh, I got a
but it is
non-party
great
one.
way to do the supply and provisioning missions to level up
Okay.
crafters/gatherers.
I have no idea.
But it is a great way to do supply and provisioning missions to level up crowd. Okay, gotcha.
From
Crafters and
Rayback again
gatherers.
at it's Nikki and what server do you
So
play
I never
on?
fully leveled my ranks up because I kept forgetting, but it's a great way to use. She joined ours when she started a new character because she was on the US servers before. How do we get there?
From it's Nikki and I have a lich one I started when they started.
Yeah.
From it's Nikki and my other account is either Cactor. From Rayback again, damn, our DC getting invaded LUL.
What is that one?
DC?
Is that US?
Data center,
What
data
is
center.
DC?
Data
Oh.
center. Took me a moment. Adventure?
What is that even
What are they
mean?
doing out
Our
here?
DC
From Rayback again,
getting invaded.
either is NADC.
Data center. The data center is invaded by people.
I mean, I get. I know it's. I understood the DC, but I don't understand like what it means to invade. Like they are going to like raid, or they're just joining. I have no idea.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure because I'm not like at that point where that kind of stuff matters, but I'm going to assume that it means just like a flood of people is coming in there.
But
Like,
Ray
from
isn't
others.
in this one. Ray is in Raiden.
From Rayback again, no, all the American players coming here. Was just bantering.
Oh, I see. All the Americans are coming to. I live in Europe. Thank you very much.
And I'm with her,
And,
so
yeah, fans with me, so
Yeah.
that's why he
From
came.
Rayback
And then
again,
Nikki's with fan.
and yeah,
So
Raiden is my world, but the DC
Oh,
is EU.
you're Canadian.
From it's Nikki and joke on you, I am not American, tongue sticking out. From Rayback again.
Oh yeah, that too.
same
I
as
forgot
Lich.
about that.
What?
Yeah, Nick being Canadian.
From it's Nikki and
I think.
Yeah.
yes, Canadian.
Well, I meant like North America, and also jokes on him. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remembered
I
the thing.
You remembered a thing. Would you like a star now or later?
Both.
Both. Okay. How? That wasn't one of the options.
Okay,
man.
well, I take it now, and then I drop it, and then I forget about it, and then you
From it's
find it,
Nikki
and then you
and
give it to me later.
It's Nick 10 lick.
Okay, we'll do that then. Hail adventure. Okay, I gotta read. Do I need to mute or is it good?
We'll go ahead. I got some stuff too that I've put off, so yeah.
Okay.
An adventure? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. The Immortal Flame sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. That's a fair question. Are you alright, sir? Our scouts reported the attack on your craft. We've come to rescue. You, yes? Glad to have you with us. I have not seen a craft of this design before. That trader Garland has been busy. Secrets of Magitech are ours by right. They are not to be squandered upon the savages of this land. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garlord. Why do I want to say Gaylord? Why did my brain? But someone must pay for Garlord's crimes.
So now I gotta figure out where the heck I'm going.
They mean to take the ship back to Castrium Meridinium,
I think it
along with your friend.
That gate. Did I
Wedge,
this one?
you have to help him. That fool of a Lullafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Nice looking ship, though not the best place to have taken shelter, I agree. It's the first airship we built since the Calamity. First since Master Garland.
I have to go down a level?
Since he was missing. Went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring. She really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky.
From Ray back again. If you need anything on EU side,
we tack on my command.
etc.
Kill them quickly and save the Lullafell if possible. Alright, mine's about done, but I'm gonna mute. Is that clear?
I'm done.
Show them
From
what
Ray
becomes
back
of those
again.
who play with fire.
I assume you ain't F2
Charge!
like these two. From It's Nikki and I. Very kind of you.
We're under attack! To arms!
Where do I go?
From It's Nikki and I. No, I am in DT with my Ether account.
Down a level.
From Ray back again. AHH cool. From It's Nikki and I.
what the heck?
We're learning why I love this game.
Look at me having no idea where I'm going. Aww. I'm glad you're relearning why you love the game. That's amazing.
From It's Nikki and I. BRB.
Gotcha.
Take your time. I found it. Never been to this area. Airship.
Duty complete. There we go. Alright. Oh, Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts, but we can defend this position until the engineers leave. You should go. They still have unfinished business to attend to at the Hall of Flames. You're not quite one of us yet, though anyone who'd seen you in action today would be forgiven for thinking otherwise. I just want to say sorry, you know, calling you Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if I hadn't been for you and the Immortal Flame lads here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. Both are. Wedge. Thank you, we're very grateful. Okay. Back down. Yeah, screw it. Alright. Welcome back. Orders of your deeds in the field reached me not long ago. Exemplary service, whatever. Can't pronounce that. Rest assured that the Garland Ironworks engineers are fine. They were able to get the vessel back in the air before Imperial reinforcements arrived. Your willingness to assist us on such short notice is to be commended. Clearly, your reputation is well deserved. Now then, I believe we have some unfinished business. Shall we continue from where we left off and induct you into the Immortal Flames? Are you ready? Let us begin. You stand poised to enter a sacred trust. Flames of Ulda burn bright, casting light where there is dark, and purging evil wheresoever it lurks. We are ever ready to meet the nation's enemies in battle, be they beastmen, Garleans, or worse. And at a word from Flame General Rauban Aldian, we would gladly lay down our lives to maintain the peace and prosperity of Ulda. To join our ranks, you must forsake all other nations. Only then may you commit yourself to the fire and be reborn as an immortal flame. Burn as one of us, and together we shall chase the darkness from Ulda. Will you swear an oath to mark this occasion? Okay, didn't like we get confirmation from the one lady, the head, whatever, that we would be able to change whenever. Whatever. Okay, keep silent. I take it you would rather be judged by your deeds. I respect that. I want a man to action, not words. Very well, your resolve is plain. I hereby confer upon you the rank of Flame Private 3rd Class. Welcome to the Immortal Flames, Private. May you flight to the last for coin and country. Oh, may you fight. Lord. May you fight to the last for coin and country. Yeah. mission here, and I don't think it's part of the story. Can you hear me? This is Min Philia. An officer of the Immortal Flames contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private. I have no doubt that you're eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I'd ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a Flame of Ulda, you are no less a Scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. Seems your presence is required elsewhere. But before you leave, perhaps you could find a moment to speak with Commander Swift. He is not one to see new recruits go into the field unprepared. Now accept the quest, my little church of Immortal Flames, by speaking with Swift. Quests must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for Realm Reborn. Okay. The company, you could have explained the Grand Company's beforehand, whatever. You're now a member of Grand Company and have been assigned the rank of Private Third Class. Your Grand Company rank can be confirmed at any time under Profile tab in the Character interface under Character in the main menu. Grand Companies pay their members not in guild but in company seals. You can confirm how many seals are currently in your possession under the currency in the main menu. Seals can be earned by completing various Grand Company missions. A Grand Company Quartermaster is stationed at each Grand Company headquarters and will exchange items for company seals. Company seals are only redeemable with the Grand Company they issue to them. Client provisioning missions. Grand Companies of Orzia are in constant need of supplies and provisions to maintain their daily operations. Adventurers can earn experience points and company seals by crafting and gathering the items required by delivering them. Speak to a Grand Company personnel officer or one of the many officers stationed throughout the realm to complete the delivery. Items sought change each day or time. It can be confirmed by selecting timers located under duty in the main menu. Alright, so please get yourself a Private? Yes, a moment of your time, if you please. You wish to carry out your duties swiftly, do you not? Well then, perhaps you should get yourself a chochbo. If you're interested, the Immortal Flames furnish you with one. It's not a complex process, but it does require some paperwork. First, speak to the Quartermaster to obtain a Flame Chochbo insurance. You'll need to exchange company seals in order to do so. Once you've received your insurance, show it to Minigum by the Gate of Nod, and he'll be the one to furnish you with a bird. Alrighty. So, hold on, there was the store, I think. I shouldn't still be muted in Discord, right? No, I'm not. I'm guessing she's muted and deafened for a storylines. Commander, who's the shopkeep? Officer of Arms, maybe? And OIC Officer of Arms affiliated with the Immortal Flames. It's not appear that you belong to a free company. You cannot very well have a company crest with a company, can you? Okay, not that. No. Administrator? Adventure, I am the Immortal Flames officer charged with assisting the order of independent companies, of free companies. Come on and own how I serve you today. Nothing that we can't do, so that's whatever. Where's my shop? There's my shop, okay. Gotcha. Flame chargeable insurance, 200 of those. So, on board. Regular mark? What are those? Don't know what those are, and I don't know that this is our place. Well, no, okay, that one maybe. Yeah, I don't think most of those are our place. Master. No, not you. Administrator? Is that? No, not free company. The tasks. You all asked for a promotion already. Current rank is Flame Private 3rd class. If you wish to become Flame Private 2nd class, you must fill the following requirements. Two case seals. Alright. You have to buy your way up. Okay, then. Pay to win as military. Provisioning mission? Parsnip salad. Mudstone. I have one. Okay. I might do some of that then. Gathering log, mudstone. Mudstone. Oh, Lenosa, okay. Well, I think I need to go there anyways for mining, so we'll do that. Not in there, crystal.
before you make your... Oops, I didn't finish reading that.
Go ahead. I'm not on anything right now.
Okay, quest accepted. I didn't get to finish. I accidentally clicked too fast. Are you in Limsa? You're at Limsa.
I need to go here for a mining expedition.
Got it. Okay. You may... I have to go back to Vesper. We're trading places. You may now accept the quest, my little Chochobo Maelstrom, by speaking to... Did you get your Chochobo yet?
You've got to go... You gotta get tickets. It'll explain... Or seals. For insurance.
I know, but have you... I'm asking if you got it yet.
No. It's a decent amount away.
Okay. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn. Okay. Storm Private 3rd Class. Delivery mission unlocked. So can I use the teleport to use my ticket, or do I have to use the crystal? Let me try use.
Don't know.
That'll work. Never mind. I'm good. Right click use.
From Ray back again. Pick up your Chocobo quest first.
Pick up your Chocobo quest first. Yeah.
Oh, which
you already had?
Oh my god, I thought it was here. Didn't you tell me it was in Vesper Bay? Or not, maybe it was Remy. Somebody told me it was in Vesper Bay.
Oof.
Is it? It's not in Vesper Bay. I'm going back. I mean, it's my house. I can go back. Oh, in half.
From Ray back again.
Okay.
No, it starts with that dude in your
I did
GC.
not know that.
Middle of no
Frick. Fine, okay. They need to make this clear. I didn't even see the little sign above the head either. Let's see. Actually, I can just get 80 coins and go back with the ferry. Okay, fine. One ticket wasted. But I mean, I already paid a couple
From
times.
Ray back
so.
again. Air. They did in the cutscene end.
I didn't see that. No, I think the very last thing I clicked on accident, so I didn't get to read the words on the last cut of the cutscene text.
Oof.
Yeah, I was trying to unmute something and I clicked the game instead.
Now.
From Ray back again.
Okay, we're in middle.
Go back to the GC and it's the guy on the right.
Go back to the GC and it's the guy on the right. For you, apparently.
From Ray back again. For Ellie.
Yeah. Well, I figured for her. Yeah, I've got a little map for what I'm doing.
From It's Nikki and I.
That's where I'm going.
All that and missed the quest. From Ray back again. It's different for Fan, since he is different GC.
Okay. I was trying to unmute Fan on the Discord, and my mouse came back to my first screen and bumped the game. Which then made the chat skip to the finished. It finished it.
From It's Nikki and I. Hey,
You should be able to. You should have to click at a certain spot for the chat to continue, rather than just clicking anywhere. So I don't even know what the very last sentence even said.
So you have a what's it? My Little Chochobo, which is a new quest that you need to pick up from. I don't know who you pick it up from, and then they will have you buy insurance. They'll direct you to buy insurance from a dude, and then you'll have your Chochobo. So wherever.
Well, if it is in Private Elfwood, I must say the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I'll wager you slogged across quite a few malms of countryside on not but your own 2 feet. such a sterling soldier of Maelstrom deserves her own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chochobo insurance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have done this deed, present it to the Frigelm, and she will see you saddled up on one of our trustees' birds. All right. All right. So what is the quest that is next to the Walking Sands?
That's back on main quest, but I'm assuming one of the bird first, because that was what you were excited for.
From
I wanted to
back
talk
again.
about it, but like,
Okay.
yeah, you went deaf and mute, so I mean, I understand why, but
Yeah, I was reading the thing for me. I didn't even hear you start. We need to figure out some way to know when the other person is going to talk about something.
yeah.
So tricky. Though we don't normally co-stream on such a big project, so we're still learning. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
To obtain your personal Chochobo, you must present.
Oh.
How
Turn on
many of these seals do I need? Just one, hopefully.
Mine was 200.
Give me the map. 200 seals?
Yeah.
How do you get seals?
You do quests for your stuff. Your
They better not give quests out one at a time. Like seals one at a time, because I will lose it if I have to do 200 quests before getting this bird.
I believe it's more of a you gather X amount of stuff and then you trade for the seals.
Okay, I can't do anything because it's red and locked.
I think most of the other stuff around that venue was what's it? You have to be higher ranking. And thus the rank reset they were talking about.
A quartermaster, okay. So how do I find a quartermaster? See if you have any.
From Ray back again. You can also trade in old gear
here
you
they give
don't
you
need
seals.
for
I
GC
see,
seals.
but I can't do any of these.
Oh, you can also trade old gear you don't need for the seals.
How do I do that?
Sure.
Oh, and this is buying.
From It's Nikki and II. Not yet, they are too little for that.
Not yet, they're too little for that, okay.
Oh, or is our gear not good enough to actually warrant selling?
From It's Nikki and
Speaking
II.
of.
Do provision supply mission.
Do provision supply missions, which I think is what I'm on.
From It's Nikki and II. No, you have to be a certain
Oh,
rank.
you have to be a certain rank. Okay. That makes more
So
sense.
I don't know what to do exactly because the only thing that the quest tells me to do is go talk to a person, and I can't do that yet because it's all redded out.
Mine had like a few people at like a counter that
From
I could
Ray
talk
back
to.
again.
Especially the
FL
one
might
that
get them
recruited
enough
me.
Seals?
FL. One FL might get them enough seals. Is it the hunt board that I look at?
I looked at that, but that looked like it was areas outside of what we do.
Okay.
So unsure.
Because when I click on the map, it literally just shows me to go to this dude right here. But I can't because it is locked.
From Ray back again. Front lines. It's PvP, but that's a whole thing and is kinda long. Need to set up new hotbars, etc.
And we can't do PvP, it's not part of the trial.
Yeah.
From It's Nikki and I. Follow me.
Oh, thank you. Can we get in a party so I can see you? Oh, are you just doing this real quick? So I did talk to the Storm personnel officer, right? Oh, ask about missions and company seals? Oh, I did Storm Quartermaster, never mind. Okay.
From It's Nikki and I. Undertake supply and provisioning missions.
Okay, complete a task in the name of Maelstrom will earn payments in Storm seals. These seals
From
are
Ray back
special type
again.
of currency that can be
That's
used
where
to
you
purchase
hand in
company
gear
issued.
for
Got it.
seals.
Okay, I will read that again. So, undertake supply provision missions. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Redstone, I think, is the one I needed.
Can't do that.
From Ray back
Can't
again.
do that.
Oh, and Fates give
It's all
seals
grayed
too.
out.
Oh, and Fates gives seals too, apparently.
From It's Nikki and I. And in those items and you get seals.
Okay, cool. Maybe I might need to do Fate.
From It's Nikki and
I
I.
don't...
And asterisk.
Oh, hand in these items and you get seals. I see. Latex. Is
From
that
It's Nikki and I. Through crafting / gathering.
basket? Oh, milky sap. Okay. So I
From
could
It's Nikki
find
and
these
I.
items.
Latex is botanist.
botanist. Okay. That was something I need to work on too. Okay.
From Ray back again. I wish I could just trade you an item to trade in. Sad face.
Yeah. Every time I play, the more I want to skip the free trial. All right.
From It's Nikki and I. Those will always be items you can make / gather. From It's Nikki and
Okay.
I. Because it goes by
Right.
your level.
Hold on.
Alrighty.
I am.
From It's Nikki
I
and
might
I.
have the cotton
And get
thing.
lots of EP too. From It's Nikki and I. XP
So I already did a
asterisk.
bunch with the Weaver. I don't know if it will have. Oh. That did not work. But what was it that it needed? Oh, what
From
was
It's
it that it
Nikki
needed?
and
Maybe I can make it.
Needs to be in your inventory.
Cotton doublet vest of gathering. Cotton doublet vest of gathering. Okay, cotton doublet
Weird.
vest of gathering. Can I make it? All right.
From Ray back again. Don't think you
Just
can
making
trade
one
it
real
because
quick.
you're wearing it.
Are you trying to trade something you're wearing?
No, I am making what they need.
Ah.
All right. And then I am not gonna trade what I'm wearing. Hand over. I got 177.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that one I could do. The latex, I'm not quite there yet. I don't know what level I have to be at for that. I literally haven't even started level 1. I was still talking to the lady when I was falling asleep. Okay.
From It's Nikki and I. You
Cozy's
can
live
get it.
now.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Gonna tab into her.
From It's Nikki and
Oh,
I.
she's doing art.
Because
Wait,
it won't
is it
give
Sunday?
it to you if you can't.
I thought
It
she was
is
Sunday.
not.
You can't get it because it won't give it to you if you can't. Can I just buy some latex from the market? I already did the vest
Nikki and
one. I made
Wait
it.
there.
Okay. Wait, where? Oh, where I'm at. Got it. Okay. Nope, it doesn't redo. Okay, cool.
I thought there was a symbol there.
Oh, I wanted to put back my little headband. Oh, that was kind of bulky, but I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna steal Fan's catchphrase. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
How many of these are gonna need for 200? I ain't really seen an exchange rate, and now I'm too afraid to ask.
Free to ask who?
I don't know anyone.
Ray, I think Fan needs help. I'll
From
ask
It's
for
Nikki
you.
and I. Holy crap, highway robbery.
Wait, highway robbery? What happened?
I don't know. It said I could trade in
From It's
Mudstone
Nikki
for
and
the
checking
stuff.
out MP and they overcharging.
I think. But I don't know the exchange rate, and I forgot. I don't say I forgot to look because I looked at the thing, but I just
From
didn't
Ray
see.
again. What do you need, Fan?
The exchange rate for the Mudstone to tickets to know when I have enough for 200. I tried to look, but I didn't see the information when I did, so I don't know what to do now. I don't know when to stop.
From Ray back again. You need 20.
Oh, they're each worth 10?
From It's Nikki and I. How much latex you
Let me
need?
see.
From Ray back again.
10?
Oh wait, it might be less for mining.
Requested 10.
Botany is
Oh, but
20.
it only gives 12 seals.
From Ray back again. Usually.
So the thing that is the best is pearl chocolate. Wait, is that culinary? Because I'm in culinary.
Botany is 20. What?
From
Is
It's
this
Nikki and I.
a rich bourbon made
Yes.
from sweet white chocolate infused with heavier
Is there
thin
a
air
way I can look it
bubbles?
up?
Okay, well
From
then let's
It's
look
Nikki
and see if I can make that.
The picture beside it will tell you what one.
Okay.
From Ray back again. Timers.
That's just so
From
funny.
It's
I
Nikki
can't
and
really
Okay.
If you have it
in
there,
those
that means
guilds.
you can do it.
Alright.
QT timer.
From Ray back again. Under duty tab.
Yep. And
I am not pearl chocolate. I can make it, but I don't have the items I need. But I can go to the
Under
guild
what?
and get it.
From Ray
Vision
back
rounds.
again. Tabacaro.
I can go back to the guild and make it.
Requested 10. Quantity. So it gives me 36 for 10? Is that the exchange rate?
From Ray back again. Yeah, 10x Mudstone.
And that gives me 36. Wait, then what's the parsnip salad? 0 for 0 quality.
From Ray back
What?
again. No, you can only hand in 10
You
for
can
that.
only hand in 10 for that. You can't.
Oh,
you
it
can do it
caps.
multiple times.
Oh.
Yeah, because I could have made another vest. I had all this stuff to make
From Ray
multiple
back
vests,
again,
but it wouldn't let you.
and it's daily.
Oh, it's a daily thing. Okay. So I need.
So is there
I have
much else
3
I
of
can
those.
do? Also, what's this
Crew-
0 for
crew
0
of
quality?
butter and
Or quantity on
add
the...
goat milk.
Parsnip salad.
And where is the butter?
I...
Cool. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to make the butter.
From Ray back again, you can hand in 3 parsnip salad. From It's Nikki and II, you don't have any Ricola or HQ in your inventory.
Powder.
Oh, is that saying how much I have? Oh, that's how much I have. Then how much does it go for? That's what I'm saying, the exchange.
Okay.
How much does it give me? Okay, so yeah, requested 3. Quantity I have. I see that now.
Okay.
From It's Nikki and II, there is no exchange. You get what they give you for fulfilling the order.
Okay.
Is there a way to know that? What they give?
There's no way to exchange. You get what they give you for fulfilling the order.
No, I get it read to me.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
Because I feel like you should know how much you're gonna get for turning said thing in advance.
From It's Nikki and II, it tells you.
Is it only at the exchange place that tells you?
Oh, nice. Level 15 in cooking.
From Ray back again, no, they just have to go back and see, or remember what they showed when you last looked.
Alright, so now...
Okay then, that seems a smidge crappy, but fair enough.
15, okay. Synthesize.
From It's Nikki and II, Ellie, I got your latex at the GC.
Okay, thank you. I'm coming. I'm just making the chocolate. I got the chocolate. 2.
From Ray back again, can you trade to FT Nikki?
We can't trade though. I don't think we can trade with...
Yeah, likely not.
Can?
From It's Nikki and II, what?
You can't
gift
gift either?
No
idea.
I don't
I'm coming.
think any items can be exchanged
From It's Nikki and
to /
Yeah,
from
I'm
free
here.
players. Uncertain, but I'm pretty sure that was the consensus.
Oh my god. So cute.
From It's Nikki and II, no, it
Aw.
won't let us.
That's a shame.
I figured on that one.
Thank you for trying.
From It's Nikki and II, so you have to gather it yourself. It's in Gridina.
So I have 269 tickets.
Good enough. This place. This bot says a grid. I forgot what it called it.
But how do I know how many tickets I need?
From It's Nikki
The
and II,
quartermaster.
I am going to
It's in
sell
his
it on the
thing.
market board then.
Oh, so I have to go to the quartermaster?
Yes.
Like Storm Quartermaster?
Yes. It should be right next to the personal officer of which you
From It's Nikki and II, right
did.
here.
Okay, I'm looking in there.
Okay, so that gives me
But I don't see
462.
it. Just weapon, armor, materials. Storm. I have to buy storm chochobo
From
insurance.
Ray back
That's it.
again. They can't even access MB as FT. Sad face.
You guys, I am so close to being done with this one.
Character.
From It's Nikki and I know they can't do market board.
Okay. I just have to, yeah, okay. Exchange 200 seals for Storm Chochobo insurance. Present a Storm Chochobo
From
insurance
It's Nikki
to
and
Fregum.
the
Okay.
Chocobo one.
I got it.
Parsnip salad, there's that. Okay, I need a lot of shit that I don't.
Well, I'm lucky with the one I chose. I happen to have the things, it's the two crafts that I've been focusing on.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess all of this needs botany stuff. Because I don't know if all that can be bought from, what's it, the culinary thing.
How do I get to the lower deck? Here we are.
From It's Nikki and that is what is great about those. It helps you level up all the trades
So I
you
guess
are
we'll be
currently
doing
working
botany
on.
then, because I'm gonna do botany at soon.
I don't know. I might just buy the stuff, even if
Want a bird issued, you say? Then I'll need to see your Storm Chocobo insurance?
To a bird of what?
All the trades you are currently working in. Ah, that is really cool. Do I get the bird now?
Okay, apparently she is in there.
Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chochobo. I get one.
Oh, whoops, I'm in the wrong guy.
And here he is. Why don't I get a girl one? The fellow has been in high spirits for this. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming.
How goes your search
Now
for
then, to make it
carbonized?
official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. Oh, sorry. Do you need a mute? I need a mute.
I can.
Okay.
How goes your search for carbonized matter? Don't forget, it's 15 fragments I want. Ah, there's 31. Ah, precisely, and then some. 15 fragments of grade 1 carbonated matter. Well done. Now I expect you're keen to learn about materia. Well, the first thing I should tell you is that it's not been around for long, in Enzor at least. Knowledge of its use came to our shore only a few years back. The process of enchanting equipment goes something like this. First you take well-worn gear and extract materia from it. Don't ask me how. Then you take that materia and attach it to the item you want to enhance. It's this procedure, known as melding, that once required catalysts like the kind you brought me. I should mention at this point that the actual task of meddling is something that only skilled disciples of the hand should attempt. That's weavers, goldsmiths, and so on. These people used to depend on us disciples of the land to supply them with catalysts. Then catalyst-free melding was discovered, and we lost not a small source of work. But that's just progress for you, and I try to be happy for it. Now, there's various kinds of materia, each offering unique benefits. And I'm sure you've guessed, some of them can be exceedingly useful to miners. It's these which I recommend you seek out. Once you've found a material you like, you just need to ask a friendly disciple of the hand to do the melding for you. I'm sure there's one among your acquaintances. What do I need? character. Alright. Gathering. I need the shoes. Okay. Complete. Oh, you couldn't have come at a better time. One of our number has taken ill. You see, I need someone to handle the work assigned to him. Tell me, are you familiar with effervescent water? Hell no. Alchemists use it to make a substance called natron. And bakers use natron for leavening, that is, raising dough. Without it, there'd be no ginger cookies, crumpets, blood carrot tarts. As you may have gathered, I'm fond of the odd sweeter 3. Of course, that thing's water is good for more than just baking. A lot of miners ask for a drop of it in the drinks. Makes the stronger stuff that bit more refreshing, see? Let me tell you, there's nothing better to wash away the dust of a hard day's mining. But you didn't come here to hear my thoughts on food and drink. You came here to learn about mining. So you shall. By procuring some... I almost want to call it Everclear. I don't know why. Water for me. The Alchemist Guild needs 15 bottles of the stuff, urgently. They couldn't stress that enough. From what I can make out, they themselves are scrambling to fill an urgent order from Natron from the Bismarck and Lominsa, one of Ezra's finest restaurants.
Go to
in case you didn't know. Anyways, you best be going. You need to work fast to make up for all the time wasted chattering about sweets and grog. Oh, and you'll have the best luck mining around Busker and Scar over in the Black Shroud. Yeah. Okay, that was a lot of dialogue.
Right back again.
I got one.
From It's Nikki and II. There you go.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Look, Fan, I got one.
Yeah, I don't have the ability of that.
What do you mean you don't have the ability to look?
To get one right now, I don't.
Oh.
Because my thing needs 3 different skills right now.
What skills?
The botanist, the culinary, and the mining.
Check culinary that you don't already have it high enough to make the ingredients, and then we can go do botanist, because I'm yeah, I need to do botanist anyway as well. Well, back, I can up here on your status. Where is that?
I mean, again, unless I can...
Oh, there, okay. You can dismount your chocobo at any time by right-clicking this icon, or by re-clicking the action. You use to mount your steed. Use the chocobo whistle to summon your steed again. Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Am I dumb? Hold up, I may be dumb.
I can't wear it in the city. That stinks. Okay, cool.
Currency. Okay, for whatever reason, I was thinking I needed 2K, not 200. So I have double the amount I needed.
Of your...
the stamps, the currency.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had double. I just thought I needed 2,000 because of something else I was looking at.
That's so funny, because you literally told me 200 too.
Yeah, and I think I said in here that I had needed or I got 400 from the thing.
Okay, you need to go to... Where is your place? Is there no crystal outside of yours?
From it's Nikki and I.
Ray is
Thinking
laughing
too
at
deep
you.
again, sir.
Yeah, I do that, especially like 8.5 hours into a stream, and then some.
Wait, what? Oh my god. What's funny?
Okay, my guys should be just over here. No. Over here. There they are. Okay. Right? No. Over here. Over here. Okay. Yes, over here. Master.
Oh, there it is.
Choosable license.
From Ray
there we
back
go.
again. It happens, fan. Trust me, I've done worse in game 3.
Awesome.
Oh, fair enough. I just, yeah.
Does your thing read out the emojis?
Yes. Word by word.
That's funny.
Face laughing emoji. Face laughing emoji. Face laughing emoji. Like that kind of.
Yeah. Alright, you guys. Sorry, I'm just watching Fan get his chochobo.
Anyways.
I want to see.
Yes, everything appears to be in order. Moment, please. I'll be right out with your bird.
If you get a girl, I'm gonna be mad.
And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells.
Okay.
He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name? Quick.
How is 8 hours passed already? It does not feel like it's been that long.
I mean, it's been even more so because
We were playing off with.
I was playing. Well, I was playing slightly before, and then we went with Rabbit Lady for
Cozy.
some. Yep, guided her through some for an hour or two, and then we took a break for a bit. Well, you kind of took a break for a bit because you had to get your stuff in line, and then we started streaming.
Got it.
But I don't know.
What shall you name him?
I can't do 2 capitals.
MC CH McChicken?
I'm not. I'm debating it. I'm debating it.
Oh man.
Other.
If I would have
From
known you were
Ray
gonna go
back
with
again,
McChicken, I would have gone with
Colonel
Nugget.
Sanders.
Colonel
From Ray
Sanders.
back again. No.
Popeye.
Oh. I'm trying to make sure. Lord, is there any other chicken stuff? It's like
Dodo. It's kind of like a dodo bird. It kind of looks like a dodo bird. I have no idea.
From
Popcorn?
its Nikki
Ooh,
and
yeah,
I
popcorn chicken.
Nuggy.
What about just popcorn?
From Ray back
unsure.
again. Tendies.
That's what
maybe.
I was saying nugget.
I wonder. I
Nugget.
wonder about nugget or nugget. Yeah.
Nugget?
That felt a little too plain.
Real nugget doesn't seem plain. Tendies? That sounds something else. Too close to something else.
Yeah. Put something like general, like.
I just chose a name from a book that I'm working on. So, and it's actually a main character. So that's awesome. My main male character is also a chocobo. Now.
Nice.
Yeah. So I couldn't think of any other name. Crispy. Mm? The indecision.
Well, I'm assuming this you can't change.
No. But you also don't see the name so far. I haven't seen the name. So maybe you can see the name of other people's.
I don't know, maybe.
From Ray back again. You can see the names.
You can see the names. Okay, you can see the names.
From its Nikki and I. If you have it so you can SSE names you can.
Okay, if you have it so you can see names, you can. Kentucky?
It fits!
Oh, come on. That's such a long name.
It fits!
Kentucky Fried Chocobo.
It fits!
Oh, it does fit, barely.
No, right there. Right there, it fits 20 out of 20.
From Ray back again. It's a sign.
It's a
Just
sign.
name it.
You know what? Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh lord, alright. So he likes his name. Oh lord, alright. Here's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned into crowded city areas or monster-infested layers. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo's rider's licenses required by law. Well, then that includes all formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. And when that is over, a delicious dinner.
Do you have to go back to Vesper?
Huh?
Yeah, you need to go for coin and country, so I need to go back there too. I'm just joining the Arcanist Guild real fast, and then I will be there.
Yeah, I just figured that we would do that first, and then, yeah, use...
Sounds good, yeah. I'm just gonna...
Acquire the action to summon.
Yeah, so if you want to take... Oh, you're doing that. Okay, I'm gonna mute then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's self-explanatory. Okay, how do I... Can I add them to this? I think. I guess that's close enough, whatever. Alright, nice. Western, alright.
From Ray back again. Can only summon mounts outside.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Just kind of sucks that they give you one in a place where you can't summon it immediately.
From Ray back again. He true.
Alright, so opinion. On Chochobo back, the Chochobo icon will appear in your status bar. Effects bar, you can dismount your Chochobo at any time by selecting this icon or reselecting the action you use to mount your steed. Use the Chochobo whistle to summon your steed again. Alright. Wait, can I do my run while on him? No, damn. I'm going the complete wrong direction.
Alright, off to Vesper Bay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. And then, do you want to go to Red the Chochobo to the botanists and join the guild? I guess you don't really need to do it
I don't
anymore,
need
do
any
you?
more because, like, yeah, I had way too much for.
You
I
had
could have
enough
bought two.
tickets.
I could have bought two birds. Oh wait, no, it's insurance.
Well, I'm sure we
not,
need the ticket. We do need the tickets. We do need the tickets for other things, though. Like armor, and I saw other stuff on the list. Weapons.
Yeah.
Right. Speak to... Is that not the person here? Outside the door? Just check. And then... Yep, that's the person we need. Okay.
From It's Nikki and II.
Where
Yes,
are
lots
you?
of goodies including certificates that help you level your crafters and gatherers.
Huh. I
Oh,
saw.
you're on Horizons. Okay, you're
I saw
almost here.
some other what's it? Certificates, but I wasn't exactly sure what it was for. Like if it was for the guild stuff that's not guild, like the one we found. What's it? With the goblin dude.
Look at that! Clothes for the
I don't know if you can
Chochobo?
learn that either. Or, I don't know.
Yeah, it's so cool. We got our birds.
Good.
All right.
Anyways.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Welcome back. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Complete.
Oh, we get 300 just for coming down here and talk. God. Whatever.
300.
We
Oh
figured,
my God,
we figured out the
300
mechanic. We figured out the mechanic of selling for more, so whatever. I'm not even mad about that.
Whatever.
Lord.
How do I know why the recruitment officer? Oh, are we ready?
Yeah.
Wait, why? Mine skipped to how do I know why the recruitment officer called.
Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time in putting your skills to work. How do I know? Okay, then yeah, you head there.
Now it says how do I know?
Yeah. Why the recruitment officer,
Okay. ... Got it. How do I know why the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics? The pride in his voice was palpable. Jesus Christ. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us. When last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Taru, please show them in. Is it Ida? This way, sirs. These dudes.
Oh.
I already met them. You didn't meet them.
Yeah, they had an airship crash, like right outside.
This game lies. They had a crash right outside my place too.
So they crashed in one of our yards, and then they went to the other place and crashed in their yard. They probably crashed in yours first, even though mine was done sooner, because they came here to Ulda.
I'm guessing, man.
So I'm assuming they
just
crashed
simultaneously.
I think they crashed in what's it? LL Lisa Lamessa, whatever. And then they crashed in Gridania, and then they crashed in Ulda. That's my head canon.
Okay, it's big. You want my bigs?
So basically, do not hire them as a pilot, even though we're probably gonna do that.
Probably.
Anyways, thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives, but I don't think we properly introduced yourself. I'm Biggs. And I'm... God, spit it out, will you? Wait! At your service!
I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as an airship grows ever more vital to the city-state of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Walking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Okay.
And
we gotta talk to her again.
Beautiful.
Now, having
Oh,
set
nice.
aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis, if you would.
Gridania.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and
Diplomatic,
Papalimo,
so
however,
maybe not.
should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Ready.
So we're going to Gridania anyway.
Apparently.
Okay. I do want to ride the things though because we finally got them.
I mean, fair.
Adder's Nest. Is Adder's Nest in Gridania? It is in the Black Shroud. Okay, cool.
The only thing is we have to go like exactly opposite of where we're at in order to get to Gridania.
How? How do you mean?
We're in Western Thanalan, and
I'll look at your map.
the thing is Eastern.
If you want to show me. Okay.
So I mean, we've been traveling it, but we need to go from Western to Central. Click on it. There we go. All the way over to Eastern. And then all the way to the South Shroud. And then all the way up to Gridania. From South Shroud to Central Shroud.
We need to go don't need to go to Gridania, we need to go to the Black Shroud. So where's the Black Shroud?
From Ray back again. Planning this
the Black
like a
Shroud
cross-state road
is
trip LUL.
the whole
It's exactly what I want because I want to ride these damn birds because it took so long to fucking get it.
Black Shroud is the shroud as a whole, including Gridania.
Okay, then we need to find Adder's Nest.
Yeah, and even so, it's like pointing us to New Gridani anyways, so... This...
Map.
And then... Adder's Nest here. See?
Oh, that's Mother Meowin.
Yeah.
It's sending us to Mother Meowin.
Yeah.
Okay. Road trip? Are
From
you
Ray
up for a
back
road
again.
trip?
Isn't
I mean...
Ajnes the GC home of Grid Eniac?
Yeah.
We have now speed.
We have some speed. Yes. Alright, fair enough. Road trip.
Yay.
I am curious though now.
We can't do the sprint
Can
with the birds. I tried.
Yeah.
But what about the peloton?
I'm testing that now. That had my curiosity as well. No, everything is disabled while I'm on the bird.
From Ray back again.
Okay.
Naming your chocobo after food is kinda sus still lul.
Yes, and?
He's doing it for the laughs, I bet.
Yes, and?
Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't even heal you when we're on back.
Yeah.
So, we just keep running. And now I can also... Well, I mean, I guess I don't really need the porters anymore because of this. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Porter's ones are slightly faster, but not really.
Well, because you don't have to control them.
And that. We definitely don't need the rent one, though. Well,
no.
Again, I do think they are slightly faster, because I said, but I don't think it's by much. I don't know, something like that.
This also lets us get to know the map as well, doing this.
I mean, I've been walking anyways, but...
Yeah, I haven't.
From Ray back again. Fans first person mode feels faster.
Yeah?
Oh no, I lost you.
How? Oh, because we're not party more, because I had the one thing to do.
Yeah, we're not party anymore. And somebody is super fast. So you're headed to Eastern, okay.
Yep. Like, this is starting to feel like New Vegas. With both the scenery and the speed now.
What is New Vegas?
Fallout New Vegas.
Oh. Don't know that.
From Ray back again. Watch out for the death claws.
Well, that's these things, the toxic toads. They pretty well look the part. And they're about as big as them, so...
From Ray back again. LUL.
Alright, I'm at Eastern.
I'm just about to go to the Eastern Gate.
Gotcha. So you're not that far behind.
And,
Which, yeah,
well,
because
I mean,
think it's
okay, I'm
equal speed.
halfway to the Eastern
Oh,
Gate.
well, never mind then. Never mind my talk.
Well, I don't know. I see another crystal right in front of me.
Oh wait, the good thing about this is that you can claim those Chichibo ports that you couldn't get off your mount before.
That was in Gridania. I've already done these ones.
Yeah, but we're going to Gridania that way.
Okay.
So yeah, that port that you couldn't get to.
Yep. Now I'm going down by those creatures. Oh, you're still running. Okay.
Yes.
See what I mean by leaving me in the dust.
You can't even complain now. We are the same speed. It's not like I am literally faster and like just leave you behind naturally. We are now the same speed.
I don't actually know what happened.
I don't either.
From its Nikki
Oh no,
and
I do know. Did you
just
not
watch fan
stay
run
on
by.
the road? I stayed on the road.
Point A, point B. You gotta Skyrim it sometimes.
With words.
Those are words.
Letting after the fact.
Do you mean the King's English?
You need to be able to tell me. Also, where am I going?
So whenever you Skyrim something, you're basically like going point A, point B sort of thing. Like you're going as straight as possible.
Nikki.
No matter if you're falling off of a cliff, if you're traveling up a wall, you're just going. And there is nothing to stop you.
Am I going to Southern?
If you're jumping up a mountain, you're jumping up a mountain. No, you're going to Eastern.
I'm already went through Eastern. I'm
You're
in Eastern.
in Eastern? Okay, well there should be a thing northeast from there.
South Shroud, I see it. Okay.
There you go.
When we have a
Nikki
party,
and
then that's different
now
because
you
then I can
guys
actually
see
see your
each
little
other
thing
again.
go off the map, off the path.
Or you could be behind me and see and watch me take a dive off the map.
I was behind you. We went around a creature. Oh my god. Thank you. That's very helpful, Nikki.
Yeah, thanks. I super do not know why.
You started cosmic exploration yet? From its Nikki and fan 4x4ing it while Ellie is taking the high road.
Yes, absolutely.
From its Nikki and tongue sticking out. From its Nikki and
It's a road trip, but we ain't limited to the road.
Can my bird fly?
A little bit. Not as much as you would expect.
Oh, ooh, it's foggy.
Anyways.
I think I took a wrong turn.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that fan. Okay, you're not looking. You're running, so I'm going. I was trying to cut through and not follow the path because trying to catch up with your ass.
Yes. You should be doing this standard. Unless there are red enemies underneath, in which case maybe use a little bit of caution. I'm on a fly off a free bird, yeah. It's quite literally free bird. If you can go off a cliff and just...
I mean, I was at a cliff, but I didn't try jumping it. Ooh, tunnel. Not the way we're going, though. Are you riding your bird?
Yes.
Oh. Just the way it's driving, it looks like one of theirs.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Oh wait, this is not Mother Menu. Why do I... It's in New Gridania, not the shop place.
It's not. It's at Mother Miowen's.
No, it's not even that. It's over by the black market thing we had. Or, oh, yeah, I think this is the black market thing. Yeah, no, the Adder's Nest, the, what's it? Apparently the, what's it? Commander of the Serpent guys. The Gridania, guild thing, big guild. Is anything but Mother Mini.
From Ray back again. Grand Company.
Grand, yes, that.
Grand Company. Okay, so would it be better to go into Gridania through the central?
I mean, what other way are you gonna go into it?
There's the central, and then there's also the eastern. Not the eastern. There's another one.
Isn't that out of your way?
One of them goes through New Gridania, one of them goes through Old Gridania. I don't remember the names.
Old. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I see what you mean now. Oh wait, no. From Central Shroud. Wait, no. From Central Shroud. If you're going the East Shroud, yeah, that's a whole other island. West?
Okay, that's new.
Okay, you go from here, South Shroud. You're pretty well gonna...
So, is it closer to the Blue Badger Gate, or is it closer to the White Wolf Gate? Wait, we can't go to the White Wolf
locked.
Gate, can we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I guess it's closer to the White, but, like, it's locked, so you can't... And even so, Gridania is decently small for this part.
From Ray back again, this could have been your GC fan. From Ray back again, what could have been?
That's what I was thinking too. That one could have been mine.
How the... Okay, whatever.
I think he wasn't thinking about that as the GC. He was mainly thinking the one that he chose. It was me that was thinking between the Gridania and Limsa.
I was kind of thinking between Gridania and Ulda, but like it's I have too much in Ulda.
From Ray back again, he's slapping them. Criminal scum.
Yes.
From Ray back again, arrest this man.
Okay, time for violence. And they all died. Oh wait, guards. There we go.
You're not doing a very good job, fan. Oh man, I can't ride my bird in here. It's not a big city.
Look, if I gotta kill time, I gotta kill a few guards too.
Or you could have just stayed with me.
And be trying to go through here for the East Route? Why?
From Ray back again,
I didn't go
it should
to
be
the
like
Shroud.
Skyrim where guards will spawn in
I
and chase
misspoke.
you for miles outside the village for slapping a chicken.
If only.
What?
It should be like Skyrim where guards spawn in and chase you for miles outside the village while slapping a chicken. Alright. We know far too little of the slips to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the scions once more if we are able to. Beg pardons to the terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest?
We're who you're looking for, dude. Obvi.
Hail adventure! I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? No, I just slapped you and killed you. Did that not get the point across? Apparently not.
Stop being a bully. Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today.
Yada and Papalamo. Always pleasure to see... Ada and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the slips, the curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the 12 Woods home. Oh, the curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the 12-Wood home. Fucking hell. The slips are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedster, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the slips' relation to the primal Rama has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Racist. Should there ever be a sliver of a chance that summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Slific tribe, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Rama, or leave the slips to their own ways? That is the question. Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions about abound within Gridania, but listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. To listen to one's own is whatever. I would hear from the other side, the slips themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you scions come in.
What? Okay, wait.
The
And
slip.
seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. Okay, cool.
Sure.
I was sorry, I didn't understand. I wasn't correct.
Fair enough.
Time.
The slips of the little solace remain untempered, and have held many productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on the tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sliphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-culture faux pas.
Faux pas.
What? Get in the way of a productive parlay.
Did you not learn that one in English class? Do you know what a faux pas is? It's really funny that they call it that. We use a French term for an English thing.
I know the
it's like if you were to call
faux or whatever the heck is like fake or
yes.
what's it imitation, but
faux pas is when you call like somebody you're supposed to call Mr. and Miss by like their first name. So it's like etiquette going against social etiquette.
So a really fucking weird way to say being rude.
Yeah, I guess.
Why the fuck do we... Anyways. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sip's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sliffs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing the West Shore pier should take us straight there.
Yep. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Whatever your name is.
I am correct.
Got an ad starting in 6 seconds, y'all. Thank you so much for supporting me through the ads.
From its NII, faux pas, literally
false step, yeah.
Okay.
The pier is...
So...
I used to know where the pier was.
Gridania.
I'm already forgetting the way around.
Oh my god.
This way? Is it really this close?
And then... Oh, whoops, it's on the other side, but whatever. It's close enough.
So we can't get to Lominsa without doing the airship or the ferry, right? Cozy Chaos
so.
ADHD Queen. Does this say that every time?
I don't know. We need to
pause
and
it's
read
a
it.
recap. Yeah, it says Cozy Chaos in Ellie Stream's realm Ray's dodging death claws and calling out fans' grand company shenanigans, slapping NPCs like it's Skyrim.
Yes.
Nikki's cosmic exploration is still on the to-do list, while Bot Time Fan keeps the chat entertained with commands. I don't know if that's a bit stretched. Will Fan face the guard's wrath or just keep 4x4ing through? Stay tuned for more high road hijinks.
There we go.
Hashtag Cozy Chaos ADHD Queen.
Oh Lord, there we go. There's some good recaps now. Anyways. Hey, the fairy dock to the base of the hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud.
You do realize it's a woman, right?
It's hard to tell with the mask, okay? And the tight leather.
Okay, yeah?
Yep.
Once you're ashore, head due east, and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Okay. If we didn't separate it boy versus girl, fan would be reading everything.
My apologies for the inconvenience, but this ferry is presently out of service. What?
Well, we're supposed to go to Sweet Bloom Pier.
Oh, whoops. Happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, I thought it was the other area, the level 30 area. Well,
we haven't gotten there yet.
Oh wait, never mind. That's for the LL thing.
What is the LL thing? The lavender?
Limestone, Leon, whatever thing.
I saw the lavender something on that fairy thing. Oh, okay, they're across from the Hawthorne Hut. Got it. Oh wait, no, that's not the Hawthorne Hut. What is that hut then that I went to? That's not the Hawthorne Hut.
It appears so, though.
This one is. The other one I went to.
Oh. I don't know then.
We can pee on our birds in here, but we can't ride them in Gridania.
Indeed, I am the element of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the slips, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a weary lot.
Yeah.
Particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more, would you do well to speak with the master of this hut? Rolful? Rolful?
Rolf. The E is silent. Rolf.
He's forgotten more about the slips than I'll ever know.
Why do they call it Sliffs? It's a weird name.
Who the hell knows?
Alright.
Come to learn a thing or two about the slips, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're a particular folk. How particular, you ask? Well, let me just tell you. Beg pardon, friend, my memory is just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now.
That's when your jobs upgrade.
Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Okay. Isabel? Oh wait, you're mine.
The sylphs? Yes, father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concepts of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd do best not. So you'd and is do. Like, I guess you would do,
yeah.
Could also be. You'd do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Tee. Why did they say tee.
Okay,
Nobody
lady.
says tee.
Yeah, let's just tee your face good. Well, fair enough. You know what?
Where are we
Teach his
going
own.
now?
I guess the closest other one on the
Okay.
map. Where'd you?
I'm still here. You just went running, and I'm trying to look on the map on where we're actually going. Alright, this is also a woman, in case you didn't catch.
Fair enough.
The quickest way to the quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me.
So
I don't want to
plant
just be
people?
staring at my stream.
Oh well, congratulations. We have women.
Great.
Oh, they're
where
right next
is
to each other. They're
Wait, what the hell?
they're. Okay, not literally. You don't see my dot on the map and the play
Oh,
and the quest?
I was following the blue arrow.
Well, that's the fates. Why? Never mind.
I'm coming back. Jesus Christ, why is it so long to get back?
Did you go past it?
No, there's a cliff. I can't climb back up the cliff.
Oh.
Oh my god, why is it so huge? Oh my god. Okay, I'm coming up now. Alright. Hawthorne Hut. I do not see your dot on the map.
Just keep going.
But you're here.
Okay, so like towards the middle of the town, sort of a thing. Like back.
I see. No. Is it inside?
Okay, zoom in your map some.
This is as far as it'll zoom in. And I don't.
Yeah,
so
that
I
should
don't
help,
literally
no?
don't see your dot. If I click here, can I see the dot? Well, I'm close enough that I can click on you. So where are you? Oh, I see you.
From Ray back again. Zoom your minimap.
Okay, the sylphs inveterate tricksters and troublemakers. That's what they are. One day they're drawing mournful faces on our masks. The next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Did I talk to this dude yet? I don't know if
I haven't. It should have a quest thing above his head if you haven't. Otherwise, no.
Okay, I hadn't. I've been here, and it's so funny that I hadn't talked to him yet.
Yeah.
Where is the door?
Probably because we hadn't discovered the Chocobo thing yet, because this was, I think, early. And we just thought it was another quest. Of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A Sliff told me a long time ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It may just help win the favor of our forest friends.
Luckily, we do have a dance.
We
learn another one? We have a couple dances.
Yeah. Oh, still here?
Again?
Great! There's one more thing you should know about the Slips. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn the trust, you do well to bring a long,
Oh my god, this man and his memory.
What was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago.
I'm not gonna
Forgive
go
me,
find
friend.
Rosa.
Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own.
Oh god.
Got it. Alright.
Alright. A peace offering for the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorsteps, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of that most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the
We're bringing them
imbiber.
drugs!
You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end.
We're bringing them drugs!
I've not seen an ochu around the comb in a while, in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow? With some of this amber syrup, for example, it might be surprised at what comes out.
You might be
surprised
surprised.
at what comes out. What the what? Yo, you guys are messed up.
Fair assessment, fair assessment. Lord. Yeah, this, like, with a word above it. It's, I swear. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Shit.
Hello. Umbrella, can you please go away? I need to be able to see what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, is that enough? I guess we have to go present the milk. Yep. Well, we have to go talk to what's his face, so it seems so.
Yeah, dude's wife.
My turn to leave you in the dust.
Okay, you're just gonna get off of it in a little bit, so.
Yep.
Hi, back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? I don't know, my dude. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Milkroot, but of course. Those slips quaff at the cloudy staff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Are you sure about that? Any road, a gift of milkroot will have the slips calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Now, let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. So you're supposed to give it back. I'm taking the liberty of wrapping your milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. Oh, the slips love this stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in church potato. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the Morrible that put an end to my adventuring days. Well,
Gross.
shit, I can tell you from experience. Apparently. But I can tell you that story another time. You have more important matters to attend to today, yes? Slips are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know that they're kind of hard. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend. And do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you'll regale me with your adventuring tales. And before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Emily in here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones.
Oh, they're winged. Okay.
Yeah, the birdmen. I think.
Oh, wait, no, that's... Okay. I thought that was
Or is that
Ixals.
Ixal? I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
It's good to
We'll see.
see you. It's good. Is that woman?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think so.
And you can never tell with the elves from the face.
Yeah, I just see flat chest.
I don't know. It's good to see. Oh yeah, it's this kind of a game. It would be pronounced if it was.
Yes.
It's good to see your knowledge of Siflic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young slip by the name of Comixio. He has served an intermediary between our peoples on many occasions, and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that Maladorius root, the Slipsodor. I have something far greater import for you to deliver. A missive from this elder seed seer himself. The elder seed seer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would you be, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with Ixtal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of the mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Good freaking lord.
Oh, wait, when did I get level 30? I'm level 30!
Damn.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. They talk funny.
Indeed.
They talk really funny.
Indeed.
Alright.
Anyways, okay, it's literally just over there.
Oh, I guess I'm jumping. I didn't see the edge.
Fair enough.
Okay. Jump first, look later.
Yeah. That'll do.
Are you tracking the map on where we're going? Because I'm just following you at this point.
Fair enough.
From It's Nikki and II. Oh yay, next job quest 4.
I need to go
From
to,
It's Nikki
actually,
and
I need to go
WHM.
to the Arcanist.
Okay.
Oh, and I do have to do a job quest. WHM. What is WHM?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
They're fairies?
From Ray back again.
They're Cabbage
White
Patch
Mage.
Kids?
From
Literally?
It's Nikki and II. Conjurer
I
to
will
White
read
Mage.
it. I will read it. White Mage, yes. I have to do, it takes 30 Conjurer and 15 Arcanist. As if what I read online was correct. I was looking at the wiki though, I think. Alright, Walking One is not familiar
It's
to
Nikki
this
and
one.
No,
This
it doesn't.
one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking ones should go home and leave this one be.
From It's Nikki and I am a white mage and don't have my Arcanus.
It's not working.
Alright, dance. Emote to them.
This walking one is foolish one. Walking one should go home before this one becomes angry. No, I'm trying to do the dance. Apparently they don't like that dance.
There we go. No, you gotta do the regular dance, not the quest one that we
From
did.
Ray back again. Click
Okay,
the
hold
icon
on.
next to quest name.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to be rude, okay? I did not know. I did a faux pas, okay?
How rude.
Hush.
From Ray back again. Does the emote you need?
This one would welcome walking ones who moves like these ones. If walking ones would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking ones should speak with the quick tongue. Okay?
Huh?
From It's Nikki and I
Walking
type
one,
/dance.
would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Apparently we have a gift and a letter. Here you go. Walking one brings milk. Wait, are we on milk thing now?
What?
Hold on, I gotta make sure you're...
I'm cut up, yes.
Oh yes, we're on the same one. Okay. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many things.
Yeah, I'm on the same one. I'm still confused regardless.
What are you confused about?
The fucking way they speak and shit, it's...
We are walking ones. Walking ones carries message for Elder One. This one that we're talking to, will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. So they speak.
So they
call
can't
themselves this
speak.
one.
So they can't speak in first person. They can't speak in, was that second person?
They're speaking in third person.
How the fuck would they do that? Well, are they even speaking in third
Because
person?
they wanna
Because
make
they're
you ask
not referring.
questions, fan.
They're not even referring to themselves like by a name. They don't refer to a name. Whatever.
They want to make you ask questions.
Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah.
Hello there. We're envoys from Grid. Oh wait, how do you have Ida? Oh. There you go.
I was on the last one. Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. What?
We come to pay our respects to your elder and to learn from him more on your Lord Ramu. Yeah.
Ramu's correct. Who are these ones?
It's Nikki and
These
I,
walking ones
BRB.
come from Gridania? Walking ones became a dancing one and brought milk root. Wait, walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks.
I thought they liked tricks.
This
I thought
one
that
will
was the
speak
one.
no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say? But the sylphs, the little souls, have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter. Oh.
The letter carried by you here is an oath of peace penned by the elder sister herself. Still, you would refuse us?
This one's reasons are no business of walking ones. Elder one has no words for a Gridanian. Walking one wastes everyone's time. Well, I never turn away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such rude welcomes? Was their jig insufficiently jiggy?
I'm as baffled as you. But something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around to see how we might earn the trust.
Why? I don't know which one I need.
I have no clue
Weak
either.
paralyzing potion, sleeping potion, weak silence potion.
Okay. Well, if it's anything, silence means they can't use certain abilities, but they can still like auto attack and like use basic hits. Sleeping means they're completely vulnerable except for when they get hit once.
What
And
about
then
weak paralyzing potion?
Should be they can't move, I believe. I don't know if they can still hit, but they can't.
I think I have some of the other ones already.
I don't know, but like that's usually the case. Where paralysis, whatever, would be better suited.
Okay. So we need to do dance diplomacy right here with Ida.
Okay, yep. Going into it, and alright.
Say, are you in a mood for dancing?
No.
That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer express an interest in my culture. Me? Of course, I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow. There goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again.
Of course.
Leg cramps.
Of course. With a bowl, whatever.
Take your time, Nikki.
Looks to
Alright.
whatever.
Walking
one's
belly
belly is rumbling. This
one is not making a meal. This one is boiling bark and flower seeds to dye thread. Color must be jolly, and so must Greek making.
Oh yeah, you
Alright.
gotta do the dance to that. I fucking emote at them.
Ooh, walking one knows jolly dance. Jolly dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends.
Alright.
Are they all female? I think they're all female.
Are they? Well, fuck it, I'll take one. That's,
From Ray back again.
Emote.
Bedtime for
Dance.
me. Have a great rest of stream, you guys.
Oh, gotcha.
This one is weaving cloth. Walking one no more. This one does not. Trust walking ones who do not show respect. Can you do the dance and then talk to them? Does it work?
Yeah, you have to do the dance every time.
Well, I meant before you talk to it.
What? You gotta dance to them, and then that'll initiate the conversation.
Got it. Ray, thank you so much for coming. And thank you so much. We should have fun.
Walking one would be a
but we're having fun.
to these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret.
This one.
Even if the walking
is
one
having a
learned
freaking
the
nightmare
secret,
listening to this.
walking one could not weave in the same way.
No. Why did you sound like freaking what's his name? Gollum? In Lord of the Rings?
That's Fiddlesticks.
What's his name? My precious dude.
Well, yeah, that would be that, but like the voice is Fiddlesticks.
I see. Okay, I will read it. Lest we all have nightmares tonight.
Goddamn. Okay. Emote on you. Dance. Okay.
What does walking one want with this one? Elder one warned this one not to get too friendly with the walking ones. I danced. Do I have to dance in front of them?
You have to select them and then
Select
emote
them.
at them.
I did.
Oh, I don't know then.
I don't know. Alright, walking one is a friend to these ones. Friendly, likes gracious elder one of Forest City. Knows how to dance to these ones' hearts. Alright, report to Ida. Thank you, this one, and that one. Where did Ida go?
She didn't. Her leg is cramping, remember?
I know I meant. Oh, I see her. Would you like to hear the good news or better news? The good news is that your lovely dance has brought smiles and high spirits to all the little solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. How convenient, Ida.
Yes, of course.
You should be leveled. Oh, you're so close to leveling up. You leveled up.
I did, it was 29 because I've been semi on the archer, and like some of those when we went down because I was speeding you up. So some of my levels went to the archer. Ah, you! As an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The slips who made their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubles slips and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the slips are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with here Imida, the Gridanians who reside here. She is most likely to be privy to the slips' troubles.
Interesting. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. That is what I'm doing. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from moms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Zizgorlins and Gallnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slay one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes. I want brownie brushes as well. They
I don't know
play
if
an
those are
important role
brownies.
in Suffolk culture, but I wish it would be. I want it to be a brownie. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deeds, seek out the lady we first talked to, the one that we first talked to. He is slow to warm to outsiders. Oh, it's a man! That one is a boy. They look the same, okay.
Oh.
He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks of this. How the hell are we supposed to know? The name is unisex.
I have no... don't know.
Okay.
Anywho.
So, apparently this person is also doing the quest.
No, that's the fate.
Oh. Okay. Oh, but we still needed a nap, though.
The gnat and then the brownie bush things.
Right,
Well, here's one of the brownie bush.
Okay, but the gnat level is too high.
Huh?
I mean, my level is too high because it's in the fate at the moment. Okay, brownie bush. It looks like a freaking mushroom. I am very disappointed.
Do you get high enough to think they are brownies? Is that what the consensus is?
Okay, the fate will end in a minute and a half, and then we can do the gnats. Where is the third brownie bush?
Over here where the orange circle is. Okay, here, the circular map, zoom that out all the way. And then your big map, you can toggle back and forth. That might be part of it.
And I'm guessing the gnats are over here.
It seems to be.
Holy shit. Oh, wait, we can talk to this one. Or no, is that a target? Nope, that's just kill it. Got it.
Yeah, why would we ever want to talk?
Well, it looks like they have a thing above his head for talking. We have to kill them all? No?
Technically just one, but yeah.
Bye. Boring weasel. I probably read that wrong, but that's what I saw when I was running through.
Fair enough. I didn't read it, so better than I.
Okay. Dancing one is still here. Dancing one can dance all night. This one's trust is not so easily earned. How about if I gave you some of these mushrooms? Dancing one brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like dancing ones. Perhaps this one was wrong not trusting dancing one after all. Alright. This one asks dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But dancing one is not like other walking ones. This one can trust dancing one. This one would ask dancing ones for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks still ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Tree fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of dancing ones to help this one no more. Dancing one is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing one must speak to these ones here and walking ones in hut house and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one feelers steel ones are after something. But this one should speak no more. Go dancing one. This one depends on kindness of dancing one. Alright.
Ah yes, so by doing tasks to earn the trust, we have earned a task.
Yep. To talk to this one, right?
Part of it, yeah, I guess. Oh, investigate the suspicious presence. Okay.
Yep. Strange steel walking ones. Yes, this one has seen steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasures? This one likes treasures. Okay, and the next.
Around here somewhere. Shush, this one says.
No,
Steel walking ones are scary. Like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary one has scary friends. Lord, I used to be able to do that voice better.
No, no, no. But why I cannot see it?
Where did you go?
I'm trying to go to the one that you saw.
The one right here? Yeah, here.
Oh, I
here.
Okay.
Yeah, it took me a little bit.
Shush, shush. This one says steel walking ones
Yeah,
are
that's
scary
one I
like
read.
touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Yes, but I was not with you, so my stream did not see.
Well, they heard, no?
Maybe, but they didn't know.
Fair enough.
Alrighty. Are we still doing shared chat?
Should be.
Yes, shared chat. Okay.
Alright, and the other ones are way west.
Where? Which way I'm headed? The way I'm headed?
Yes.
Yeah.
From It's Nicky and It's Nick 10 lick.
Hey, Nikki. Are you licking the screen?
Yeah, might because I haven't made in 10 hours, but I used to be like way better at that voice. Because it requires you to breathe in while talking.
Uh-huh.
And then I have problems with breathing, and then like while I'm not, like empty stomach. But
Up here?
Yes.
Oh wait, we are way back.
Yeah, back
right?
back to the one place. Yeah.
So we're supposed to talk to Mio in?
Money. Yeah.
Monet?
Money. Yeah.
Men clad in strange armor. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers.
Okay, and
so
the
we
other
got to
one
talk to
is
humans too.
Yeah.
The dude again? Or the daughter?
No, Victor.
Okay.
Victor. Are you on it?
Are you in the house?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, I saw you go out the door.
No. Quite literally, no.
Alright.
Fearsome types, clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good.
Okay.
Speak with that bitch again. Alright. Where's the door? There's a door.
Is it? Who is she? I can't remember who she is.
The original,
one of the flowy things?
Yeah,
Oh.
the flying ones or whatever.
Got it. This is so pretty. I like it, this little village. Okay.
Yep.
This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? Oh crap!
I skipped the first one too. I thought I had to interact with her again. No. Oh wait, no.
Right.
The green chat. The green chat. This one sees steel walking ones come from the Empire, carry boxes, and go walking deep, deep through trees. My chat shows a replay of their conversation. Anyways.
Oh, that's cool. Mine doesn't. That's weird. Mine doesn't. Okay. As this one thought,
Quick
steel
general.
walking. What's that?
General on the bottom tabs.
I can't. Maybe. Nope. I can't
Weird.
click general.
Because mine is green, and then the text that they previously said is green. I don't know what I did to activate it, but I don't know. Anyways.
All right. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. And this one would borrow dancing one's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where stealing one hides. This one knows. Dancing one will go look for steel ones. Yes? I guess we will.
Okay, bossy. Alright.
My thing is not changing to being done with speaking to them.
How not?
Oh wait,
what?
no, sorry. Search for the clues. Do you see the marks on the map?
Yes.
I don't see the marks on
It's
the
orange.
map. Oh, zoom out. Got it.
Yep.
Oh, not magic, not magic. I want. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, well, hello, getting started without me.
Yes. You're already half dead. You're welcome.
Why am I not able to
There we go.
kill anything? You got monsters chasing you. Oh, they turn back when you get to the town. Interesting.
Yeah.
Dancing one is back. This one breathed sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found something? All of those boxes, and this is all that we found. Dancing one found paper inside of box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read walking one symbols. Message. Paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do steel walking ones know to find them? Is there sneaky ones hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping ones selling secrets to steel walking ones? This one fears for this one's home, but dancing one has helped this one much today. Dancing one must promise to always be friends to these ones.
No.
It's okay, lady. I will be your friend.
No, again.
Helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one.
Hey, we've been promoted.
From dancing to helpful. One of these named Claxio ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio.
Oh, it's unsafe to go alone, so go alone to find our friend who went alone.
Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of beastly ones.
Your cabbage, is that not your purpose? Anyways.
Excuse me, that was rude. They do not belong in the stomachs. And there are hopefully not cabbage.
They look like cabbage.
A little bit.
A little? Okay, come on. It's a little more than a little, I think. Okay, they're both gone.
Over here.
Yeah, I'm trying. There's dudes that want to fight.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on.
How did you not...
text.
Oh yeah, because I aggroed the ones for you.
Dang it. Alright, well I can't read it, so it's... You're gonna have to read these ones.
Yes, alright. What? Walking one wants this one to return to little solace. Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then meddling one arrives, forces this one to go one deep. I'm reading ones where ones aren't. Forces this one to go deeper into the forest, but what is forbidden from following this one? Away with meddling one.
Alright. Alright, so now we go back to the first one.
Natural selection, my dear. Like, at this point...
How are you aggroing them? Because I run and they don't chase me.
Because they're already aggroed on me when... By the time you burn by. Because we take about the same path. Anyways.
Claxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest?
Cabbage stew time.
From its Nikki and he's lower.
But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry and find Claxio. So because he's lower, they go for him first?
Yeah, they did mention that earlier, that they target the lowest person in the party.
Okay. Oh, I am about 20,000 higher than you. Interesting. I did not think it was that much higher than you. But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread in the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful one to Claxio. But hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. Alright.
Okay.
From its Nikki and if you are higher than them, then usually won't aggro on you without instigating it.
I mean, I'm 29, they're 20. By that logic.
You're 29?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 30. I didn't realize you were that much lower than me.
It's one off. What are you talking about? That
From
much
its
lower.
Nikki and
I'm halfway past. I'm almost halfway to 31.
For like the percentage amount. I mean, what's it? Again, while I was trying to do the Peloton for you with the archery, I accidentally like stayed the character and then kept giving him levels instead of this guy.
Ah, I see. I remember luckily to switch somehow.
I don't think you had to switch, or did you?
Not today. A different day. The other day we did this.
Can't do it while in a party. Whatever.
Oh man, we have to leave the party. I see, or you have your stance on. Do you have your stance on?
I do not.
Okay. Meddling one is back. This one told meddling one to be gone. Tell Comusio that this one will never go back. Never!
Cabbage soup time.
Oh, wait, purple?
The fuck?
Touched ones? Touched one should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. I like the purple
Be
ones.
on
They're pretty,
guard!
even though they're bad.
Be on guard! Be on guard! These slips have been tempered. Brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the motherfuckers tempered by Ifrit. These slips exist only to serve the deity.
They do not answer to words, only still. I take no pleasure in this, but they must be done. It must be done. Oh, I do not like that. Okay.
Cabbage soup! Cabbage soup!
I'm gonna get help from Ida and Topolino again, or yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have gotten any more powers. Oh, don't speak too soon. Ooh, it heals when not being killed. Okay, so let's kill you first.
Okay, because where I was after that.
Wait, what? How did you gain health? I was hitting you.
Oh, I ran away. Okay, whatever.
Mother of what the heck is that?
We know when you're out.
Did we lose Papa Limo? Oops,
No.
Alright, Ida.
Oh, never mind. Your instance.
Yeah.
By gods, I swear if you killed me.
Why are you moving? Okay.
That ends it. Yeah, that ends it.
Limo?
Yeah.
This one is safe? This one was so scared. Calixo, this one has been worried. So very worried. Calixo unharmed? Still in possession of wits?
No.
Comuxio? Any meddling one? And a meddling one as well? Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Calixo. That Calixo is safe fills this one with joy. Komixu forgives this one. This one did. Komixu forgives this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. You were a bit more than afraid. You were proud.
Yeah.
This one who lived at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. Okay, maybe afraid of that. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling or helpful one. This one is grateful.
It
This
works.
one will return to little one's solace. To be with Comusio and friendly one. Oh, bye-bye.
So, cabbage soup, anyone? Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. A nice hot cabbage
I did
soup.
not see bathtubs anywhere, but if anybody could fit in a bathtub, it is you. Right, we are not in a party, man. No running off on me.
Eee.
Seriously. Okay. In and out of parties. Oh my goodness, so much.
Mm-hmm.
Right under the arms. Okay.
Oh, not that one.
What?
I clicked the,
Oh,
the one
you're trying
beside
to get
him.
the other one?
Yeah, I clicked the one beside him accidentally. There we go.
Okay. Oh my god. Cutting down the olive tree in Greece used to be a death sentence.
Yeah.
Frosty. Anyways, these ones thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful ones saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones. But Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is hero for these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. Thank you. But Elder One is seriously. Elder One is what? This one must ask kind ones. This one must ask kind one's forgiveness. This one made promise to take kind one to see Elder One. Yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went to forest yesterday and has not come back.
And you're just now telling me this?
What's that?
And you're just now telling us this?
Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Getting us to do the dirty work first.
Uh-huh.
Near where Elder One disappeared is home of walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscaron, but walking one does not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaron for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania lives many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. And please hurry, these ones are not safe until Other One returns. My god, we have to go so far. Let's see how far we have to go. Do we have to go all the way back to Gridania? Yes?
Yep.
Okay. well. Off we go, I suppose. If we're going off-roading, tell me.
You went first.
No, I didn't. I'm behind you.
I swear you got on your bird and left already. Alright, whatever.
No, I was sitting right. I was stopped. I was looking at you.
Okay.
Kate is not joined. Thank you very much. We are busy. I think we have to take the path from here, don't we?
Huh?
Oh. Wait, what? We can get to the central shroud from without doing... Interesting.
Yeah, you still behind. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. I didn't know we could get to central shroud from there.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to fly. So why did we take a ferry when we could just go that way?
What do you mean?
The ferry to Eastern Shroud.
Cause that was one away instead of two away.
Huh. Okay. So old.
Also, I didn't previously know about that way.
Gotta go back to the guard. The...
Yeah.
What do you call it? They're military.
Yeah, I already forget.
Grand Company? No.
Something along that line.
Great Company?
Alright, how long, yeah, we've been going 10 hours and about a half.
Okay.
Well, and then some, because, again, earlier today.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna keep going, or...?
I was just trying to find a good stopping point, but it feels like we're in the middle of a quest.
I get that, but, I don't think we'll find a good stopping point, to be honest. It always kind of flows together.
Well, like...
Yeah, we can wait.
No,
It'll be fine.
We can stop if you want to stop. It's fine. It's 5 a.m.
But yeah, like we probably should, if not just at the very least break. But again,
Okay.
we've been going for 10 hours like this. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I was just gonna try to finish up the flying cabbages quest.
Beautiful that you called him that.
That's what you know him by, so. And I've already opened this man's thing.
From its
I will read it
again.
Job quests for you both.
Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Slift tribes? Their elder's gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Slips that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned, and I would ask you to call upon Guy Moloch at Benbirch Meadows and deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort.
All right. Nikki, do you remember this quest? Did you have to do this quest? I think we'll do job quests later. But yes, I can't wait to do the job quest because I cannot wait
From
to be a white
Nikki
mage.
and II, what quest the
This one is
MSQ1?
Yeah, main quest, and it's
Spirited Away.
In the middle of.
It's the one. That one. Yeah, Fan is showing.
We just did the cabbage people, all their stuff, and then the elder.
We have to find the elder one.
Yeah, they just now told us that the elder is missing.
So just curious how long we have left on this specific quest.
From its Nikki and II, leads to
Oh,
your
it
next
leads to
dungeon.
the next dungeon.
The next dungeon. All right,
okay, so it's not going to be finished tonight. All right then. Fans like, bye.
Are you gonna keep going on? What is it?
I might go do my party. Not my guild. I'm gonna get
Your
my
guild
level 30
stuff?
thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just go do my level 30 test.
Gotcha.
Oh, and then
In
I
that
probably
case,
will call it after I do the level 30.